What's going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports, and welcome in for our Week 17 watch party, where it's the Green Bay Packers traveling to U.S. Bank Stadium to take on the Minnesota Vikings in an NFC North showdown. And as we know, there's a lot on the line for this football team, where if you win your last two games, you get the number one seed in the NFC. But if you guys are fired up for some Vikings football today, and we got my man Colin in the building, all hands on deck for this NFC North matchup, Colin, and I'm excited to have you, man.
Yeah, easily the game of the day today, and such a huge one. Obviously, as most Vikings fans know, but if you do not know, if the Vikings win today, next week's matchup against the Detroit Lions is for the number one seed in the NFC. Doesn't get much better than that, Seeps.
I can't wait, man. It's going to be a great game. I think it's going to be a little lower scoring of a matchup than most people are thinking. I had my score prediction 23-13 in favor of the Minnesota Vikings, but we'll give you guys some shout-outs in the live chat. Shout out to Blinks, the Amazing Chasers, Anthony S. coming in, Marco Sports, Brennan Schmidt in the building, Ed, Mike saying, let's go, baby. What's up, Pat? What's up, Mike? How you doing? And we already got my man Jeff Bartlett starting off the Super Chat show today saying, Skull, who has two thumbs and glad to finally be here? This guy, FGB 3120 Vikings. Shout out to Jeff Bartlett, man. Everybody give me a skull, Jeff, down below in the comment section. We got a ton of fun today. Our Super Chat menu, we're doing every $10 you guys send in is a raffle ticket. Then we're going to bring back our $20 wheel spins where you guys have the chance to even get more raffle tickets. And then $50, Colin and I, we got the 1800 tequila in the building. No beers today. We're actually having a beer shortage here at Chat Sports, Colin, but the 1800 will be on deck.
Oh, yeah. The tequila will get us right. Also, by the way, a little something with the wheel spin today. We're doing a little Christmas theme. And again, happy holidays for all those who separate. Merry Christmas and all that. We got a little naughty or nice wheel today. So the reason is, here, you know what? Let's show them the wheel.
Yeah, let's show them the wheel here.
Let's show them the wheel.
You guys got a chance to win a lot of extra raffle tickets if you guys kind of want to gamble a little bit, but it's going to be a ton of fun. And shout out to Colin for this idea. I absolutely love it. Little Christmas theme here
a little Christmas
on the
theme.
channel.
Going to get it. Let's see, loaded.
So we got the Pass Master in the building. What's up? Teresa in the building. Damian B saying Skull. Jeff, shout out to Blitz Motion. Joe Bradford saying Skull to the bowl. Tim Carter in the building saying Skull. Shout out to you. And then Average Joe California saying we got this, Skull Nation. And shout out to Ben Martins as well. And Beastie 10 Gaming. But here it is, Colin. I love it.
Yeah, so basically it's pretty simple. If you're naughty, you get your standard, raffle tickets that you get. And again, nothing wrong with that. But if you land on the nice, you get an extra bit of raffle tickets. Which you want to do, say, 3 extra raffle tickets?
Yeah, let's do 3 extra raffle tickets. If it lands on the nice here, and if it's just naughty, you'll get your standard 2 raffle tickets as well. But we'll spin that wheel.
Just to show it, let's see if Seeps is naughty or nice today.
I think this is for Jordan Love, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And the Green Bay Packers.
Maybe. Sure.
Yeah, but that's how it works. It's going to be a ton of fun. So if you guys want to test your luck, $20, get you a chance to spin that wheel and win some extra raffle tickets. And I'll be honest, guys, I had a tough time falling asleep last night. I woke up actually at 5 a.m., and I was not able to fall back asleep. I was just watching Vikings hype videos the whole time. I couldn't be more excited for this game, and I think this is the biggest Vikings game obviously since the 2022 wildcard matchup versus the Giants, but honestly, I think it's bigger than that. Because if you win today, you win next week, the NFC is ran through Minnesota. This is the biggest Vikings game in a very, very long time. And we'll talk about more about the game here in a second. But first off, got to tell you guys about my favorite sponsor here at Vikings Now. And if you guys want to put some cash back in your pocket, download the PrizePicks app today and plug in that promo code CLNS, and you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is PrizePicks? It's the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000. Make it 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks. It's America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. And this is the lineup I'm rolling with today. I got the Hawkman. I got TJ Hawkinson having a big game. I'm going to take us more on 49.5 receiving yards. And I think the Vikings, I'm not saying they're going to get away from the run today, but I think Sam Darnold's going to be throwing the ball a whole lot with Jair Alexander out, so I took the more on his 22.5 pass completions. And I got Jordan Love tossing the football to the Vikings defense at least one time today. So if you guys want to fade those picks or ride with those picks, I just suggest you guys do so at PrizePicks. And if you guys download the app today, plug in promo code CLNS, get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. A massive shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's watch party versus the Green Bay Packers. Prize Picks. Run your game. Massive shout out to them. Link in the live chat right now. But I give you guys my score prediction. I said 23-13 in favor of the Minnesota Vikings. I think the storyline after the game will be how the Vikings run defense was able to take away Josh Jacobs and this physical Packers offense. I'm going 23-13. Colin, you got one off the top of your head?
Yeah, no, I've been thinking about this game, and honestly, I think it's going to be a classic just shootout game for the Vikings.
You got more of a shootout?
I got the Vikings winning 28-27.
28-27. Colin, that might put me in the hospital if that's the case right there, man. But I hope so. Vikings win. That's all that matters. I don't care if I have 5 heart attacks during the game. Just come out of today with a win. But you guys let me know. Score predictions in the live chat right now. Marco Sports going 31-29 like in week 4. Nolan saying, what's up, Pat? Me and my dad are watching once again. Shout out to Nolan and his dad in the live chat. Finn saying, Skull Pat from Germany, 38-21. Skull Vikings. I would love that, Finn. And then BLD's going 34-12. Jacobs going 31-21. BLD just saying what's up. Shout out to you. And just a Vikings fan going a little Texans-Ravens score prediction here. Going 31-12. Yeah, I'm going to sit on 23-13. I just think with the crowd noise, with what the Vikings defense, with them getting healthy this week, with Ivan Pace back, with Jalen Redmond back, I think they're going to be able to stop the run today and, hopefully get a win. That's all that matters. I don't care if it's 42-41. I don't care if it's 2-0. All that matters today is that the Vikings move to 14-2. I can't believe I'm still saying that, 14-2. But hey, if you guys also want the Vikes to beat the Packers this weekend, help us out here. We're at 58 likes right now. If you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, help get us to 100 likes on today's live show. We would really, really appreciate it. But shout out to Czech Lobster in the house as well.
For sure, for sure. If you guys want to kind of, to get into the breaking down this game and getting into our preview, let's get to 70 likes minimum. I feel like that should be easy to do. 12 more likes, easy does it.
We got a lot of stats to go through. Pretty much going to make my case on why the Vikings are going to stop the run today, because that's the biggest storyline, in my opinion, heading into this matchup is, Kevin O'Connell, great head coach, great culture setter, great play caller, play designer. I think he's one of the best in the National Football League. However, the one gripe I would have with a KOC-led football team would be they are not the most physical team. And we've seen that over the last couple of years. Yes, it has changed a whole lot this season, but, I think having a guy like Ivan Pace back in the lineup is huge. And in the 9 games with Ivan Pace this year, Colin, this is the best run defense in the National Football League.
I mean, yeah, the numbers don't lie with that one. Ivan Pace, clearly huge for what Brian Flores and this defense really wants to do. And look, he's one of those kind of unsung, Vikings players that, again, maybe a lot of national media, a lot of casual NFL fans don't really know about, but he is absolutely crucial to what the Vikings want to do in their front 7, and I'm hugely excited to see what he does against Josh Jacobs in this Packers front today.
Yeah, Flores, he's going to be blitzing them 24/7 today on early downs especially. We're going to see it. He's just going to throw his helmet into the line of scrimmage every single time, and these stats, they're fantastic with Pace, and we've seen over the last couple of weeks with Pace out, dealing with that hamstring injury, the Falcons were able to run the ball. The Cardinals were able to run the ball. Even the Bears on that Monday night game, they were able to run the ball with some sort of success. But then Seattle, Vikings bounced back, shut down Kenneth Walker in that game. Didn't see a whole lot of Charbonnet, which is a bit of a shocker in that one. But, still, Vikings run defense, I think Ivan Pace, Blake Cashman offer the perfect yin and yang to each other's games. And listen, the Packers, I think they're 3rd or 4th in total yards per game on the ground, averaging 147.3, already over 2,200 yards as a team on the ground. They're a physical bunch. And, I actually have Josh Jacobs' stats in the first quarter. So he has the most yards and the most carries in the first quarter so far this season. He has 95 carries, going for 457 yards, 4.8 yards per carry, and 3 first-quarter touchdowns. So what does that tell me? They want to come into your building. They want to establish the run. They want to take the crowd out of this game. So I expect maybe LaFleur throws us a curveball today, and they're airing it out in the first quarter. But the trends tell me they will try to run the ball a whole lot when this game starts. But we got Garrett Russborough coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Garrett, saying this is a playoff game. The Packers' run game concerns me because our run defense has been struggling. Hopefully IP coming back helps that. Hopefully the crowd is loud. Let's grate some cheese. Skull, I'm with you, Garrett. I think the crowd's going to play a big factor today, obviously. We know the splits on the Vikings defense at home compared to them on the road, and it makes a lot of sense. If you just think about it, kind of not bird's eye view here, but it just it just makes sense with what Flores likes to do. Line 8 guys up on the line of scrimmage, and if you're Jordan Love and you got to communicate to your offensive linemen, but you have that crowd noise on top of that, it's tough to set protections. It's tough to, get yourself set up to have a positive play. And I think with the crowd noise, with the way this defense has been playing, and with Jalen Redmond, Ivan Pace back in the lineup, I'll tell you what, I got a whole lot of faith in the defense today, and I got a whole lot of faith in this guy. I think this guy is the most underrated player in the National Football League. Jalen Redmond, he is, if I had to pick, who is the biggest shocker so far this season, it's got to be this guy. I mean, PFF, 86.9 overall grade. That's 4th out of 217 defensive tackles. His run defense grade, 83.2, which is 3rd out of all eligible defensive tackles in the National Football League. So if you're able to get Redmond, if you're able to get Pace, you should be able to slow down a great Packers offense. And I don't want to undervalue this Packers team. They're a very, very good team. But I'll keep it at that. I think the Vikings are a great team. And I think they'll be able to shut down this offense somewhat today. I know Jordan Love, he's been on a heater as of late, but I think it all starts with the run. And you would think with all the weapons the Packers have, no Christian Watson today, which will be huge for the Vikings as, that's their deep threat guy. But, even a guy like Jaden Reed concerns me. They'll get him the football on the ground as well. But this is how they shake out raw numbers so far this season. Third downs will be big today. Packers about middle of the pack, and the Vikings one of the best third down defenses in the National Football League. But, I was falling asleep thinking about this guy, Josh Jacobs, man. 1,200 yards on the year, 4.4 yards per carry. He is their workhorse, already almost up to 300 carries, and he's found the end zone 13 times. And I'm pretty sure he's found the end zone at least in his last 6 games. So they'll use him a whole lot in the first quarter. And, if they are able to get him going, this is when Jordan Love's at its best. Listen, he's a tremendous quarterback. He's got all the talent in the world. He can touch every blade of grass on the football field, but I still feel like the one negative with Love is processing. And I don't feel like he's the best processor just yet in his NFL career, and I think that just comes with the reps. But I think that's something that, as fans don't really value too much. All we like to see is the wow highlights, touching, like I just said, every blade of grass on the football field, and Love can do that. But you get him in 3rd and longs, you don't allow him to get the play-action game going, you never know what can happen. Now defensively, great defense in Green Bay. Now they are shorthanded today. No Jair, which is great news for the Vikings. Javon Bullard, their safety, is active, but also Quay Walker, inactive. That's their top tackler so far this season, so they're a little shorthanded, but got to give a lot of credit to defensive coordinator Hapley, coming from Boston College, I believe. He has done a great job this season, really turned this defense around, and, they make plays. They fly around the football field, and you got to give credit to a good team where it's due here, but yeah, that's where we shake out with the Packers' defensive ranks.
Yeah, we've done enough talking about the Packers. Let's do let's get to the keys to victory here and about how the Vikings are going to win this game, man.
Yeah. Listen, we've gotten the good Sam Darnold over the last 6-7 games so far this season, and he's playing like a top 5 quarterback. And I think to go on a Super Bowl run and to be one of the best teams in the league, you don't need to have an undisputed top 5 quarterback, but you need to have a quarterback that's playing at a top 5 level. And that's what Sam Darnold has done over the past couple of weeks. You guys see the stats, 3,700 yards, 32 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. He's only thrown 1 pick, I believe, since the Titans game, which I think was week 9. So he's been on a heater as of late. So if we get the good Sam Darnold calling, should be cooking. Should be celebrating a 9th straight victory Monday, which would be unbelievable. But the Justin Jefferson effect. A little weird that Jair Alexander, he was a full participant on Tuesday, and then he just somehow is not playing today. I will say this. I hate the notion that Jair is ducking Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison. I think it's mainly people trying to troll on Twitter, but if he was ready to go, he would be playing. But, I think the Vikings got the best trio of weapons in the pass-catching category in the National Football League. I think you got the best duo, in my opinion. And I think today will be the T.J. Hawkinson game, where maybe he just goes for a solid 9 receptions, 80 yards, but I fully expect the Packers, all eyes are going to be on 18, just like every other team, anytime they square off with the Minnesota Vikings. And then, Jordan Addison, man, over the last 5 weeks or so, he's been awesome. 8 touchdowns, over 800 yards. Hopefully he gets up to 900 yards total by the end of today's game. But, the 18 effect, you leave Jefferson one-on-one, he'll beat you every single time. If you take him away, they got other guys to go get the football. So that's number 2 for me. And then number 3, kind of already talked about it, the crowd confusing Jordan Love. With what Flores likes to do, line up the whole defense on the line of scrimmage. You got to pick and choose who's coming, and if you have the crowd noise on top of that, good luck. I mean, it's a tough task for Jordan Love today, heading into US Bank Stadium. This is probably the biggest game of his short NFL career since the divisional last year against the Niners. So this is going to be a big-time spot for him. He's a big-time player, no doubt about that, but then it gets me to number 4. You got to match your physicality. They're going to try to come into your building. They're going to try to punch you in the mouth. How do you respond? How do you answer that physicality that LaFleur and this whole Green Bay offensive line, what they're going to try to do? That's going to probably be the biggest watching point today, is especially early on, that first couple of drives for Green Bay. How are you able to stop them? How are you able to, kind of stand on your toe, or, kind of stand on your toes a little bit? Like, really, you got to meet them. Can't be on your heels. Got to be playing aggressive. And I remember calling that Packers-Lions Thursday night game a couple weeks ago. I remember just hearing the noise of the hits in that game. I expect the same thing to be going on today.
Yeah, no, you have to bring it. You have to bring the physicality to Green Bay. I mean, they're literally walking into your house. You cannot let them get comfortable. You cannot let them establish the run and get into their, flow of the offense. And I think the Vikings, Brian Flores, are going to have some for them today. I'm confident in this group, and I'm confident in the fact that they know what's at stake today. They're going to come ready to play today, and they're going to bring it today.
I have 2 bold predictions offensively for the Vikings. I think Jalen Naylor is going to have a home run play today. I don't know if that's going to be a jet sweep. I don't know if that's just going to be a deep shot, but I got Jalen Naylor having a big-time play in this matchup. Then something KOC has not pulled out yet this season. Watch Sam Darnold on the ground. He's a big athlete. He can move well. We saw it on that scramble at the end of the Seahawks game. Like, clearly he's great at moving. He is dealing with that ankle injury, but I don't think that's going to hold him up too much. So I think KOC, watch out for a new wrinkle we haven't seen so far this season. Maybe Darnold just keeps one of these inside zones and he ends up taking it, but watch out for that. And then obviously, number 5, sense of urgency. I mean, this is bigger than a playoff game. You have the chance to get the number 1 seed. I mean, all hands on deck today. Every game, I've been saying it for the last 2 weeks, every game is a playoff game for this team. So, listen, I'm fired up. Those are my 5 keys to victory. Damn near every week they're the same thing. But, hey, those are the 5 I got today. But we do have a Super Chat menu. If you guys want to support the show, every $10 you guys send in, we'll get you a raffle ticket. We're actually giving away a sweet Vikings sweatshirt. I saw it on Amazon. I think it's awesome. So if you guys want a chance to win that, $10 gets you 1 raffle ticket. There it is. We'll do a duck race after the game, and we'll see who goes home with that. But I think it's awesome. Sweet design right there. And then, if you guys want to test your luck a little bit, we do have a wheel. They'll guarantee you 2 raffle tickets, but you also have a chance to get that up to 5 depending on where the wheel lands on. And then $50. We'll take some shots. We got the 1,800 on deck if you guys are trying to get this party started early. But Marty coming in with a 5 saying, can I get some skulls? Marty's got the Vikes winning 31-10, 100%. Everybody give me a skull, Marty.
Let's go.
Down below in the comments section right
going,
now.
Man.
Come on.
Let's get the skulls going. Get the skulls going.
Shout out to Raj.
For context, for everybody who's watching, Seeps literally, when he walked in to where I was sitting at my desk, he's like, dude, I need this game to get started.
I hate this.
I need this game to get going. Like,
I hate this.
We love going, live pregame early, talking with y'all, chopping it up, but, it's game time, man. We need to get there.
This still being over an hour is killing me right now. This is just kicking my ass, man. I just want this game to start. Tom Brady, KB on the call. I mean, it is going to be cinema here, man. It is going to be cinema at the bank this weekend, but give me a skull, Marty, down below. Show him some love. Shout out to Teresa.
Yeah.
BLD, smash plays.
While they're spamming, do you want to kind of just go around the NFL a little bit?
Yeah, let's take a look as we got, no big-time games impacting the Vikings here, but look at the top right. The New York Giants beating the Colts. Biggest shocker of the day so far, Colin.
Yeah, I mean, number 1 pick, thought was locked up going into this week, and now, could they fall all the way down to pick, number 6 potentially? It's
possibly, yeah.
Things are not going well in New York, especially for Shedeur Sanders.
And then also the Raiders beating the Saints now. Shedeur might end up in Tennessee.
He might be a Tennessee Titan. He might be.
I think the Jags are still up on the Titans. I don't know if we have that game. The Bills
Jags
just
are on
scored
the
again.
Titans. Yep, so it's 20-10.
20-10 in favor of Jacksonville. So, Tennessee might end up getting the number 1 pick. Everybody be blessed that we are not on number 1 pick watch, because I remember there was a conversation this offseason amongst the Vikings fans where they were saying, what's more likely, the Vikings landing the number 1 pick or them making the playoffs? That was a real conversation. I didn't entertain it. but it was on Twitter. It was on YouTube. People were talking about it. I thought it was kind of ludicrous. There was just too much talent on this team. I believe too much in the coaching staff. Did I expect this? Absolutely not. But then again, we're here.
Wow. Some NFL news. Brock Bowers has now set the single-season rookie record for most receptions.
Wow. So I think he should get Rookie of the Year.
I think he should too. It's not. He's not going to get it.
He's not. It's going to go to Daniels.
Yeah.
Most likely.
But
if you had to say like who is the best rookie this season at their position, he's a top 3 tight end already undisputedly. Like I think it should go to him. Now if it's like MVP, most valuable player, obviously the quarterback, should get the nod in my opinion. But for Rookie of the Year, I think it should be Bowers, but because he's having a great season.
I mean, he's killing it. He is absolutely killing it. Let's see if we can get some likes too. You know what? Let me get this like thing up. First of all, if you want the Vikings to beat the Packers, like the video. We're at 126 likes. Tell you what, I'll do a freebie shot if we get to 200 likes.
200? I'll join you.
200 likes by the time, let's say we get to 1 minute and 2 minutes flat, or 1 hour, 2 minutes flat.
Yeah.
So within the next minute.
I like that.
Spam the like button.
I'm trying not to get too excited right now. I'm trying to contain myself.
Need some tequila to calm your nerves, my guy.
Yeah, I am.
like the video, man.
My heart's not going to be able to handle it.
If you've liked the video, type me. I'll give some shout-outs real quick. Let's get pumped, man.
Come on.
Let's go. NFC North football.
Nothing
Best
better,
man.
Man.
Football. Let's go.
Nothing better than some NFC North football.
Marco Sports. We got Adolfo Herrera. We got Vikings fan number 1, Extreme Gaming Twins, D. Moeller. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Marty. We got Extreme Gaming. We got Evan, Davis, Dre. We've got Bobby, Tristan, Roger, Kadem. Come on, keep liking that video. We're at 166 likes. Let's go.
Come on.
Like the video. If you've liked the video, type me down below. We got
PS.
200. We got Leland. We got Kadem. We've got Unmodded Jeff. We got The Amazing Chasers. Big O, Jacob, Matt, Vikings fan. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go, dude.
Come on. All right, now I'm starting to get excited. Now, I was already excited, but.
Let's go, man.
Whew. My feet are hot right now, fellas. Let's go.
Let's go.
Shout out to Eric LaPointe in the building. What up, Eric?
I will say this. I like Jordan Love having more than half a turnover today. I think Vikings defense is going to get after him.
You have to. I mean, if you're going to win this game, Love is going to throw you a couple chances. You just got to come down with it.
The thing with Love, right, because his footwork's not the greatest, like he will have throws where he should be able to make pretty easily, but he'll sail some or underthrow it or whatever, and the Vikings just have to be ready to take advantage of that.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Vikes are leading the league in interceptions this season with 22, I believe is the exact number there. So, I mean, they got some playmakers. Harrison Smith also back this week. Also, shout out to Theo Jackson. He was unbelievable against the Seahawks last week. PFF gave him like a 92 overall grade. He was awesome, man. Shout out to Theo. Closed that game against Geno Smith. But having Harry back, Metellus has been awesome over the last couple of weeks. And, Metellus has really emerged as a leader. Like when they're breaking down the team, when they're in the locker room, every video I see, it's Josh Metellus in there, hyping the fellas up. And, I thought it was pretty cool. Kevin O'Connell after the Seahawks game, he's obviously doing his famous locker room speech. He was giving love to everybody. And then he got to Sam Darnold. And he, kind of got choked up. He was like, I'm not trying to get emotional here. But he was like, for the 12th time this season, he's had a quarterback rating over 100. He is your leader. And he started giving him this rah-rah speech. And when he was throwing Darnold the game ball, I mean, just seeing the locker room react to him where it's like, obviously they're trying to go out and perform well for themselves, for the team. But it really feels like, they look at a guy like Darnold. He was, thrown out the door in New York, thrown out the door in Carolina. San Fran didn't want him back, and now he comes to Minnesota, and he could potentially be the quarterback on the best team in the NFC after the end of the season. But we got Tristan Good coming in. What up, Tristan? Saying shout out to my guy Pat for the weekly play-by-play. We love the show. Go Vikings, Tristan. I love you. I appreciate that, man. Everybody show Tristan some love down below in the live chat.
Let's go.
Give me a skull, Tristan, baby.
Appreciate
that, man. Yeah, 60. Oh, all right, there we go. Love that. Love that. No more hour left.
No more.
Under an hour. Under an hour. Vikings, Packers, U.S. Bank Stadium, man. It's gonna be a hoot. It's gonna be a hoot.
Man.
Can't freaking wait, man. Shout out to Tristan. I appreciate you. Again, if you guys do want to send in a 20, we'll spin the wheel for you guys. But every $10 gets you a raffle ticket. So Tristan, you got one. You know what? Kind of want to give away a free raffle ticket. We are 9 likes away from 200. Once we get to 200 likes, I'll have all of you guys spam Skull in the live chat, and then we'll give away a free raffle ticket. How about that, huh?
Let's get it.
Come on. Hit that thumbs up icon. We just need 10 more likes. Once we get to 200, I will give away a free raffle ticket. 7 more likes. Here we go. Tim saying Skull, Island of Misfit Toys. Yeah, that's what I love about this team. Like Jonathan Grenard, the Texans, they wanted Daniel Hunter. They let him walk out the door. Andrew Van Ginkel, he signed a 2-year, $20 million deal. He wasn't a highly paid edge rusher. Now he's like, I think the second player since 1986 to have 2 pick sixes and 11+ sacks on the year. So he's been awesome.
We got
did
200.
this crossover. 200. Colin, you want to close your eyes? Look at the live chat. Everybody give me a Skull down below. Colin's going to look in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Isaiah Garcia.
Isaiah. What up, Isaiah? Welcome in.
Shout out to you, brother. You're in the raffle, my friend.
We'll give away a couple more free raffle tickets before kickoff. Just to give back to you guys. I know not everybody can super chat to get on the show, and that is A-OK. I just appreciate you guys hanging out. I mean, we already got over 500 people in the building. It's still 57 minutes away from kickoff.
Yeah. But again, we're also low-key.
Oh, my God. Whew. Josh Allen, Keon Coleman just had an unbelievable play.
Shout out to Buffalo, man.
Shout out to frickin' Buffalo.
Also, we are trying to get to 48,000 subscribers today. We are well on the way here on this Minnesota Vikings channel. You guys are the best fans on YouTube. If you guys can hit that sub button, it greatly helps. My guy Seeps out. He puts a lot of work into this content, and we appreciate all y'all for rocking. But let's try to get to 48K today, man.
48K. My goal was 50K by the end of the season. With the Vikings being in the playoffs, I think we're going to be able to get there. But we got Roger and Gypsy Trails coming in with some super chats. We appreciate you guys. But, yeah, don't miss a thing around the Minnesota Vikings. We post videos every single day. Most of the times, we post 2 videos a day. So if you guys want everything around the Vikes, stay up to date. Hit that sub button right there. Appreciate the 2 people who just clicked that sub button. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to TLO saying gave you my sub. Appreciate you, man.
There we go. We got Roger.
Roger, what up, man?
Skull Vikings Nation V-Rex is here again today. Can he get a shout-out, drink a beer with me, Pat, and Cullen? Shout
out to V-Rex, man. That's Roger's brother holding it down. Die-hard Vikings fan. V-Rex, legend here. Same with, obviously, my man, Roger Bong. Roger, unfortunately, Cullen and I, we only had 1 Miller Lite.
That was it.
Between us, and it all went to me. But we will take a shot for you, Raj.
We'll take a shot.
It.
Yeah.
We'll pour it up for my man Raj and V-Rex. Shout out to you, and we'll also spin that wheel here for you in a second. But Gypsy coming in saying Vikes by 11. Cheers to you. Cheers to you, Gypsy. Shout out, shout out.
We'll get that wheel ready for my man Roger.
Let's go.
Let's go, man. Ooh.
Oh, Roger, you get a spin. Don't worry about that, man.
Yeah.
So, Roger, you got 2 raffle tickets. So how it works, since Roger just sent in a 20.
Yep. If
this lands on nice, Roger will have 5 total raffle tickets. Now, if this lands on naughty, Roger, you only get 2. But we're going to see what the wheel says. But cheers to you, Raj.
It's got to land on nice for my man, Roger.
I know. It's got to be nice.
It's got to be. It's an actual legend on this channel. And there we go.
Stay.
There we go. Let's go.
There we go. Roger, there we go.
Here we go, Raj.
So that's how it works. We'll spin the wheel. Now Roger has pretty much $50 worth of raffle tickets for only sending in a 20. A little gambling for you guys.
Pretty sweet, man.
Shout out to y'all, man. Ooh. Colin, can I ask you a question?
What is that, my
Super personal question here.
Super personal. Uh-oh.
Who do you think should be the MVP? Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen. Where you going right now?
That's a tough question. I think because of totality of the year. I understand when they played each other way back earlier in the season, Josh got his ass kicked a little bit.
Yeah.
But I think over the course of the year, Josh Allen's been the better player, so I'll give the slight edge to Allen, but by no means is the race over.
Yeah, I don't think it's over. It's kind of like I'm kind of fighting the battle where it's like Lamar's got better numbers so far, and Lamar's numbers are freaking ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
It's like Madden stuff. But I just think you got to think about what each quarterback's kind of working with. I mean, Lamar, he's got Derrick Henry in the backfield.
Yep.
I understand Josh Allen's got James Cook. He's a hell of a player too. But I just think, like, now if you take away both quarterbacks from each of their teams, they're probably drafting, top 5, top 10. But I think the Bills, if you took away Josh Allen, they might have the number 1 overall pick. But I'm kind of in between. I'm leaning Allen like you are, but don't really have too strong of an opinion on it. I'll be cool if either of those guys.
I think with the narrative too, like Allen's, never won it.
Never won.
They traded away Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, 100%.
Like they could really just spin it to where Allen's going to win. And I think Allen's had a great year.
I mean, the Bills were plus 190 to win their division. The Jets had better odds when it closed to win the AFC East. So, yeah, I would lean Allen. But then again, if Lamar gets his third, nobody's going to be upset about it.
Nobody whatsoever. We got Tristan.
Tristan, what up, man?
Says, I'm going to see the Vikes win a Super Bowl before I pass away. I love the energy.
Yeah, I love that. Hopefully it's this season. But I'll say this, even if it's not this year, I think Kevin O'Connell, no matter who the quarterback is,
your guy.
We have our guy. He will deliver a Super Bowl to the Minnesota Vikings eventually down the line. Don't know if it's this year, but I think we've seen it. Like somebody asked me, I think it was the other day in the office, they were like, what if the Vikings somehow had Caleb Williams and he was with us and he's got all the talent in the world? I'm not kidding. I would actually say the Vikings are probably the best set up team over the next 5 years to win a Super Bowl. If we had Caleb at quarterback. Now, let's just say JJ ends up being a better quarterback than Caleb, developing under Kevin O'Connell. Then the Vikings could also be a dynasty. But also, what if Sam Darnold's just a flat-out top 5 quarterback for the rest of his career? And what if he takes kind of not a hometown discount, but what if he's like, hey, this was the team, this was the coaching staff, this was the front office that believed in me. What if I stay here for a 3-year, $90 million deal? I don't think that's off the table whatsoever. But
even if you were to get him for like a Daniel Jones, Baker Mayfield type contract, that's a win.
And also, I can already call this right now. If Darnold does get extended, everybody's going to be freaking out. Everybody's going to be if it's a huge deal where it's 4 for $160, everybody's going to be overpay. There are so many ways to work around these contracts. We can lower the cap hit for that specific season. You can add, void years and all of that. You can, there are a lot of ways to, kind of, make the cap hit a little less extreme. So, that's when people are, comparing Darnold and J.J. McCarthy. They're like, oh, well, J.J.'s on a 4-year, $22 million deal. Yeah, and if Darnold's on a 4-year, $120 million deal, obviously you have a lot more money to spend. But with the way the Vikings kind of set it up, with the Jefferson and Darisaw extensions that were done this summer, pretty much backloaded, they can still spend a whole lot of money this year, bringing a lot of high-end talent. I mean, they're supposed to have, I think, $68 million to spend. So even if, say 30 of it goes to Darnold next season, you still got a big-time chance to, land a big-time free agent. Shout out to Herrera saying, shout out, Pat, for the best vibes. Shout out to you, Herrera. You get a raffle ticket.
Again, a lot of great stuff, Steeps. Let's enjoy the now, man. The season's pretty good.
I love that, Colin.
Let's
I love
enjoy
that.
the now, man.
Enough of the Darnold, JJ talk. We have all offseason to talk about that. But
let's enjoy the now, brother. And let's enjoy our guy, Mark, making it rain.
Mark, let's go.
He says, do a shot or Miller Lite. You know what, Steeps, you took the first shot. I'll take the second one. I got this one, brother.
There you go. Colin's getting the 1800. Mark, I appreciate you.
I got you, man.
As always. Again, every 50 we get, we'll make it rain. We'll take some shots for you guys. This looks freaking awesome in the background. So shout out to you, Mark O'Gorman. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Cheers to you.
Salute. We got some more supers coming in. First, from our guy, Isaiah.
What up, Zay? Saying, Skol Vikings must win today. 34-17 Vikes. Let me get a Skol. Everybody give me a Skol, Isaiah, down below. Saying, thanks for what you do, Pat and crew at Chat Sports. Yes, shout out to the crew at Chat Sports, holding it down. And you guys supporting the show, man. It really goes a long way. All the super chats that you guys get, they don't go in my pocket. They don't go in Colin's pocket. They go right back into the Chat Sports studios. And we actually just had an incredible expansion here. So even bigger and better things are coming to you guys' way, and you guys supporting the show.
Yeah, I mean, literally because of you guys. I mean, we're able to get new guys like Dylan here, who, I mean, he's a new guy here at Chat Sports. And we're growing, man. And it's shout out to you guys because, I mean, we wouldn't be able to do what we do without y'all. So appreciate all the love y'all give us.
It would just be me and Colin talking to ourselves, watching the game.
No cameras, no nothing. Just
no cameras, no nothing. It would be a good time, but it's better hanging out with you guys, man.
Sure.
But we got one wheel spin for Isaiah, and then also Military Cyborg.
We got multiple wheel spins coming up.
Skol, amp for the game today. Me too, man. We're still 50 minutes away from kickoff. Kind of calm the nerves a little bit here, but once that gets under 20, once that gets under 15, I'm gonna be ready to run through a wall. I might give you guys a pregame speech. Who knows? Who knows? I might get you guys ready to go. But we'll wait and see. Gypsy coming in saying, "What's up with KOC's contract? He could go anywhere he wants." True. So he's still under contract for next season. Diana Rossini put out a report yesterday saying the Vikings are working on an extension. I don't know if this is something that's going to be done mid-season. It will be done this offseason. They'll probably give him 5-year extension. Honestly, the Wolves, they have always paid their coaches very, very nicely. So I'm hoping KOC, Brian Flores, get some extensions this offseason. Keep around that core. Keep around that nucleus that is, we could talk about the Darnold emergence. We can talk about everything. I think the biggest reason why the Vikings are where they at is, number one, you got a generational. I think he'll go down as the greatest wide receiver that has ever played this game in Justin Jefferson. And I also think you have a top 5 coaching staff in the league. I think those are your pillars on why the Vikings have been so good this year. But we got Ant coming in, $20, saying Skol from Minnesota Sports Group. Shout out to you, Ant.
Minnesota Sports Group.
Minnesota Sports Group. Let me look that up.
What do you guys do over there, Ant? Shout out to you.
Minnesota Sports Group.
Wow, Saquon just hit 2,000 rushing yards.
Saquon at 2,000.
He's got a good chance to potentially. Well, I don't know if he's going to play next week, but.
Yeah, I mean, he would have a chance if he goes. Favorite Vikings Packers game of all time was when Adrian Pater as Neighbors just took it to the house.
Malik Neighbors just took a 50-yard bomb. Oh my God!
Oh, the Giants
are in shambles. Giants are in shambles.
Neighbors is dominating this game today.
Oh my God! As we got
holy cow!
Cod M Production saying 27-24 win Skol. You know what it is.
I like that. 27-24. I can see that happening. I just got a little lower scoring of game, but hey, 27-24, we get the win. I'm not going to be upset at all about that. Colin, personal question again.
What's up?
We'll get to T-Sugar here in a sec.
Yep.
You know Cam Bynum?
Yes.
All the touchdown celebrations. Do you have a celebration you think he could go to today?
Ooh.
A little dance, maybe.
A little one that I could go to.
They hit, or that you think the Vikes could go to.
Oh, the Vikings could go
to? They hit the White Chicks a
Yep.
couple weeks ago. They hit the Camp Rock this past weekend. I was trying to think of what dance they could go to this week.
That'd be interesting. Okay.
I can't think of any.
I know, dude. Well, the Lions had this weird celebration. Did you see that with Jahmyr Gibbs, Amon-Ra St. Brown, where they were
I did not see it.
It was this weird TikTok dance thing that they did. I hope they don't do that because it was honestly weird.
Really?
It was just it was very.
Tim Helm saying Thriller. I wouldn't mind a Thriller today.
Okay. I don't hate that.
Yeah, if you guys have any thoughts as well, let me know in the live chat. Herrera saying the White Chicks one was wild. I love that one.
Maybe a little Remember the Titans, like a little walkout dance.
Yeah. I like that. Remember the Titans, Thriller. Those are two good options. But T-Sugar coming in with a 10 saying Skol, game day with Seeps. Yes, sir. Can't wait. Thank you so much. I get you a raffle ticket as well, T-Sugar. Shout out to you, my man. Shout out to you.
We got Movie Talk Studios. This game's going to be good. Skol to the bowl.
Skol to the bowl, baby.
I love that.
To the bowl.
I love that energy. All right, we got a lot of wheel spins to get to. So before I forget.
So if you guys send in a 20 already, we'll spin the wheel for you. You're already guaranteed 2 raffle tickets, but if it lands on nice, you get 3 more. Do you know who first is up here?
I'm looking up right now. Just got to take care of the bots here. Let me pull up the list. So we got Tristan Good is one that we haven't done.
Tristan
Good. So we're going to go in order here. So this one's for Tristan.
Shout out to Tristan. Send in a 20. See if you get some extra raffle tickets, my man.
There we go.
Keep
on, keep spinning. Come on.
Keep going. There we go. Here we go. Appreciate you guys.
My guy, Tristan.
Shout out to Tristan. Get more raffle tickets to win a Vikings sweatshirt. Every $10 gets you one ticket.
And then, let's see. So the next one we got is for my guy, Isaiah.
Isaiah Garcia.
Isaiah.
Let's see what you got, Isaiah. Come on, Zay. Here we go.
Zay.
Oh, we're hot today. Yeah, we're hot today. We're hot today. Shout out to Isaiah Garcia.
Let's go.
Tristan saying yes, sir.
You get 3 additional raffle tickets. All right, this next one's coming in from Military Cyborg.
Military Cyborg. Here we go. Can we go 3, 4, 3?
Come on, keep the good vibes going.
Slow. Cyborg.
Dang.
That's naughty. So you're still getting your 2. You're just not going to get the extra 3.
It's all good.
We're all good.
Appreciate your donation, brother. This next one's from Mark. He was the one who sent in
the 50. All right, Mark.
That 50-piece chicken nugget. Let's see if he's naughty or nice. He's got to be nice, right? Come on, keep spinning.
The wheel.
No.
What's
going on, man? What's going on?
Mark.
And the last one is for my guy, Ant.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can get Ant in here.
What do you got, Ant? Slow
Come
down.
on, slow,
Oh, jeez, the
slow,
wheel
slow,
is.
slow.
Oh, no, the wheel. We were 2 for 2, and then we got 3 straight naughties.
What the heck's going on here,
Come on, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Not good.
All right, and just a reminder here, I'm going to throw the Super Chat menu back up in case y'all are new or just coming into the stream. We've got 3 things here. So if you donate $10, that equals 1 raffle ticket for the sweatshirt that I can throw up on screen here in a moment. Give me a sec. It looks pretty sweet.
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie.
It's pretty one.
Look at this.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I mean, it's a pretty good-looking sweatshirt. So that'll get you 1 raffle ticket in for that we'll do a duck race at the end of the stream for. $20 equals a wheel spin like we said we just did. Naughty or nice. If you get the nice, you get 3 additional raffle tickets. And then $50, you get me and Steve's to take some shots. We would be drinking beer as well. I was excited to do some beer bongs today, but literally the one beer.
No beers.
That is the one beer that we have in the entire Chat Sports studio right now.
All tequila today for the fellas. All tequila.
All tequila.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have 48 points. When the hell did that happen? Did your man Baker throw any more touchdowns?
Not my man Baker. Baker is going to put me in a coma here.
Colin's in the fantasy football championship going against Baker Mayfield. They're at about 225 and 3.
But thank God I have Malik Neighbors. So
oh, you do got Neighbors?
I got Neighbors, so we are doing okay.
Baker's got 360 and 5.
Yep.
Wow.
35 points from Baker Mayfield.
What do you got from Neighbors?
I got 34.8.
34, okay.
So we're basically the same between those two.
Gotcha.
That's crazy.
Are you guys playing in the fantasy football championship? Yeah. Let us know.
Let us know, man.
Is Movie Talk saying bye-bye dance for sure. What's that band?
Bye.
Who sings that? The White.
Is it NSYNC?
Is it NSYNC?
Yeah, I think it's NSYNC.
Yeah. That would be a sweet one. I like that.
That would be a good one.
But you're going 32-20. I'm assuming you're saying in favor of the Vikes. Hey, I'm with you, Movie Talk. I'm with you.
Here we go. All right. So we need to get the chat rolling again because this is a certain team that I think everybody here at Chat Sports, we know this motto. If you've worked at Chat Sports at any part of time, you know what's about to happen. We need to get the FGBs down below.
Let's get them going.
Let's get the FGBs going.
Are we giving away a little raffle ticket here? I say F it.
Let's do it.
F it. Give him back today.
Let's do it.
Spam FGB in the live chat. We're giving away a raffle ticket.
I already see Isaiah in there. He won it the first time. Can he win it again? You know what? This time, Seeps, I'll do the countdown.
You do the countdown? I got you. All
right, let's get the FGBs going.
Come on.
Shout out to Julia. Shout out to Mondo. Shout out to T-Dog, Marty. All right, Seeps, I'm going to count you down here. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and who is it?
It's Isaiah Garcia.
No, it's not.
I swear to God, my eyes went there. I'm not going to lie to you. Isaiah, I wanted to call it another name, but my eyes went straight to Isaiah Garcia.
That's
back
crazy.
To back, baby. We'll do a couple more before kickoff, but Isaiah's hot right now.
There we go.
Locked in.
There we go.
Locked
you know
in.
what? Tell you what, we'll do another one if we get to 300 likes.
300 likes, we'll do another one. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Trying to have this be the biggest stream of the year, so you guys hitting that thumbs up icon, commenting in the live chat. It helps out a whole lot, fellas. Helps out a whole lot.
Let's go. We're at 258 likes. We need 42 more likes, if my math's correct. Also, the Colts just drove down the – dude, this game's insane. Holy shit.
This game is insane. Giants, Colts, who would have thought? As the Colts scored a touchdown.
Wow. Cod M saying Isaiah's cheating.
Isaiah's cheating. Isaiah's not cheating.
He's not cheating.
Don't worry, Isaiah's not cheating. I literally tried to look at a different name. It's just where my eyes went, guys.
Yeah.
Where my eyes went.
There we go. And we got some super chats rolling in.
Yeah. Isaiah, I'm going to put my email in the chat. Do you want to send me an email over there? I was actually going to ask you about that. Just Patrick at chatsports.com. If you just shoot me an email over there, I'll get it sent out right after the game.
Here we go.
Right after the game.
There we go. Shout out to Smarley, 40 minutes. That's about Seeps right now. I mean, he's not waiting right now.
Dude,
shout out to Joseph Olivero. We will spin the wheel here in just a second for you, brother.
2 raffle tickets. Shout out to you.
And then Tristan says, I never win these chats. I got to get me one today.
Got to get one today, Tristan.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my leg, that could be a celebration they do.
The what one?
My leg,
yeah. That would be a good one. That would be a good one.
Shout out to you, brother. All right, let's get these wheel spins in. These fine gentlemen here. We're getting off to a good start, man.
Yeah.
I love the energy that we're getting in today.
You want to add one for Miss Northern?
Yes.
A raffle ticket. She's our mod. She's holding it down. Is the first one for Joseph. You're getting 3 more raffle tickets. Shout out to Joseph. Let's go.
Miss Northern, I got you in there as well, too. Appreciate all that you do for the channel.
Yeah,
and the next
ya.
one for our guy, Tristan Good. Will he be lucky? Also, we get 15 more likes. We're giving another free raffle ticket away.
Tristan, 3.
Let's go.
There we go. We're hot, fellas. We're hot.
The wheel's feeling generous today, man.
And ladies, my bad.
And ladies.
You guys were getting on me for saying fellas too much last week. Shout out to Skull Sisters, what we were calling them. Shout out to all of y'all, man.
Ladies can be fellas too.
Yeah, ladies can be fellas, but you guys were yelling at me last time in the live chat.
It's just like when you say guys. Like I look at it as almost like a gender-neutral term.
I agree with that.
But
the
yeah,
Skull Sisters did not agree with that.
Skull Sisters, there we go. Skull
Shout
Sisters.
out to Tiffany, Teresa. We got a couple Skull Sisters in the building.
There we go. But keep liking the video once we get 10 more likes.
10 more.
10 more likes. We'll give away a free raffle ticket.
Let's go. 10 more likes. We'll give another one away. 647 people in the building. We're 38 minutes away from kickoff. Oh, man, it's going to be fun. Giants 35-33. 6 minutes left in that one. Philadelphia blowing out Dallas. Buffalo blowing out the Jets. They're going to lock up the number 2 seed as we're 1 like away from 300. Once we get to 300.
Come on.
Another raffle ticket.
Let's go.
Come on, hit that thumbs up icon, everybody. Help us out.
Hit that thumbs up icon. Woo. 301. All right.
Let's do it again.
You know what? I'll look away. I'll let you count down. We'll get the chat.
I want everybody to spam 14 for Sam Darnold.
Spam 14.
Cole's going to call it out.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
Show Sam Darnold some love. Type those 14s. He's going to need to have another big-time performance today going against one of the best defenses in the National Football League over there in Green Bay. Type those 14s and Colin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and hit me.
I got Vikings fan 1.
Vikings fan 1. There we go.
Our number 1. Vikings fan number 1.
Vikings fan number 1. Isaiah Garcia can't go 3 for 3.
I'm not gonna lie. Like split second was like, did I see it?
Did I see Isaiah? Yeah. We might have had to rig it against Isaiah if we if we keep going to him. People are gonna think he's our buddy.
There we go. Vikings fan number 1. We got you a raffle ticket, my friend.
Shout out to you, Zay. Appreciate you for holding it down.
Whew.
All right, up to $273. Isaiah, I just got your email. Thank you so much. We'll get that shipped out to you. As Mark C saying, fade Seeps. Mark, I think I'm going to be hot today on Prize Picks, man. You should ride with them. Miss Northern saying, woohoo.
There we go.
CODM saying, I knew it was you cheating. Yeah, I was cheating for Isaiah, man. Cheating for Isaiah.
All right. You mind if I do a little plug here?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Sure. So here at Chat Sports, we also do, along with the NFL and the NBA, we also do a little college football. And the college football playoffs, the first 12-team format is this season. And yours truly will be doing the producing on the Georgia-Notre Dame game. January 1st night game. It'll be me and host Harrison Graham.
Great game, by the way.
Great game. Georgia, Notre Dame, again, without Carson Beck, who declared for the draft, by the way, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, Notre Dame, Marcus Freeman looking to pull off the upset. And yeah, honestly, we're going to be broadcasting all these games. I don't know actually who's working the other 3, but I do know I will be holding it down January 1st, the All-State Sugar Bowl between Georgia and Notre Dame. So feel free to come out, hang out. It'll be broadcast on our main Chat Sports channel and 4 Verts, another channel that we have here at Chat Sports. So if you guys want to come through, it'd be a great time. Again, any college football fans, feel free to come say what's up. And yeah, it's up.
Who are you rolling with?
Ooh, so despite the fact that they have no Carson Beck, I'm still leaning Georgia. I made my official pick yet.
Georgia?
I'm still leaning the Bulldogs in that one. I think.
What about the win at all? Are you still riding with Oregon?
I think Oregon's going to have it done. Although I will say, if Ohio State plays like they did last week against Tennessee, dude, they're going to be a tough out for anybody. Because at their A game, they can play with anybody in the country.
Yep.
So make sure you look out for the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Nah, but just go to Chat Sports on YouTube when those games are going on. Colin will be holding it down.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome.
It'll be a good
stuff.
time. It'll be a good time.
Best time of the year, in my opinion.
Yeah, also, let me know down in the chat. Who do y'all got? Georgia, Notre Dame. Who do you got winning the whole thing in the college football playoff?
I think if I had to give my pick, I'm going to still ride with Texas. I had them before the year.
Okay.
I think you got the best defense in the.
You're a little bit of a Quinn Ewers guy, aren't you?
I was a bigger Quinn Ewers guy a couple months ago. I was big. We were calling him Big Game Quinn here, and that nickname died very fast. But that's all right.
There we
I'm
go.
going to roll with Texas, but
We got Joseph saying Ohio State. We got Hades saying Oregon. We got Cod saying Texas. We got Adogello, Penn State. We got Bryce saying Hook 'em.
Hook 'em, baby.
There we go. Vikings fan number 1 says, let's get to 48,000 today. I agree.
Do it.
Let's get to 48K today, man.
You know what? If we pick up 5 more subs, get us to 47,500, I'll take a shot at tequila.
There we go.
Get the mind right here. 5
We
more
are not
subscribers.
changing this, by the way, until we get to 47.5.
Yeah, help us out here.
Let's
5
go.
more subs,
Hit
man.
that sub button, man.
Tiffany saying, "What's your picks?" I'm gonna go Notre Dame over Georgia. I'm gonna go. I think Penn State will beat Boise. Then obviously you got Texas, and then at Oregon Ohio State game, man.
So brutal, by the way, that Oregon had this path compared to Penn State.
Yeah, 100%.
Just unbelievable.
I wonder if you would ask Lanning, looking back on it, would you have had preferred to lose the Big Ten Natty, like behind closed doors? I wonder what his answer would have been. But
if James Franklin doesn't at bare minimum get to the semifinals, we
yeah,
need to have a conversation. We need to have it.
He's one of the most interesting coaches in college football because he's obviously a really good coach.
Yes. Clearly.
Is he a great coach? I don't know.
I don't know. 1 sub away.
One more. Come on. Who's going to do
Uno
it?
Mas.
Who's going to do
Uno Mas. Let's go. Sub.
There we
Let's
go. Shout
man.
out to y'all, man. Vibes are right. Oh, King of the North. So, great point. So, I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
Are you a believer in the football gods?
Yes. 100%.
You are a believer.
Yes.
I think if you're a believer in the football gods, I think Oregon and the Vikings will win championships this season for Kyrie Jackson.
Yep.
I was thinking about that. I'm like, pretty cool that Oregon lands the number 1 seed. The Vikings have a chance, obviously, get the number 1 seed, and obviously a terrible thing that happened. So I'm hopefully, the 2 teams, the 2 jerseys he put on last, hopefully they end up, performing well in the postseason. Do it for Kyrie, man. It was a terrible thing before the year, but I really think this Vikings team has, rallied around that, and clearly they're playing for him. It's just awesome. Awesome
it really
stuff.
is. That's honestly a great point. Shout out to you for that. I mean, that's
47.5K though. Cheers to that.
Cheers to that. Also, all right, I'm gonna throw this up there.
Cheers,
all right.
Yo. Oh, I love this.
So, shout out. I believe this is you that came up with this idea. So, if you send in a super chat predicting who scores the first touchdown, if you are right, you get 10 free raffle
10
tickets.
free. It could be a $2 super chat that just says Hawk or whatever it is.
It could be.
And that's my answer. I'm going Hawk scores the first touchdown today. It's Drew Lock. Oh, no. Drew Lock scores a touchdown on 3rd and goal.
Drew Lock has 5 total touchdowns today.
5 touchdowns total for Drew Lock.
Drew Lock.
Drew Lock, the Giants, man. Wow.
By the way, this opens the doors up for Cincinnati and Miami, their playoff hopes, because they needed the Colts to lose a game.
They did. I forgot it. Not only number 1 pick implications here, but also Bengals fans getting some good news.
Yeah. As for my pick of who's going to score the first touchdown, I'm going to go Aaron Jones. I think Aaron Jones pounds it in. I think they get a good drive. It's a lot of nice scripting, big play in there to get him down inside the red zone, and then Aaron Jones punches it in. So I'm going to go Aaron Jones.
Colin's going with Jones. I'm going with Hawk. Maybe I should have just went with the best player on the field today, Justin Jefferson.
I mean, that's always a solid bet.
Yeah, that's always a good one. But we got a couple of Addisons rolling in.
There's no odds, by the way. So if you want to take somebody, either side of it.
Yeah. We could go Sam Darnold running a touchdown in. Whatever you guys think.
True.
Whatever you guys think. But Scott Hernan saying, yeah, buddy. Good luck, Vikings Nation. Get that W. I'm with you, Scotty. I'm with you. Hopefully the Vikings come out on top today. And hopefully all you non-Vikings fans will hop on this bandwagon.
It would be pretty cool if the Vikings won.
Officially calling them America's team this year.
I think so as well. All right. Let me update the link here to pull the super chats, and I'll get those on screen.
Bobby G going a little Jalen Naylor. I don't hate that. Josh Oliver's a sneaky one. I think he's had the first touchdown in 2 games this season. I think it was against the Rams his last time.
Let's go.
The freaking Giants.
So we've got a few super chats in here.
Scott. Scotty.
Good luck, Vikings Nation. Get the W.
Scott, I appreciated your happy holidays over on Twitter. Shout out to you and your family, man.
Shout out. You. Ants saying Addison.
Addison, not a bad call. Had the first touchdown last week in Seattle. I like that one. And then also CODM production. So if we get an Addison, we're giving away 20 raffle tickets. 20 raffle tickets.
Isaiah going with Justin Jefferson.
That's easy. Isaiah's just going to be racking up the raffle tickets if 18
really
finds
is,
end zone first, man.
There we go. We got Bobby G saying Naylor.
Naylor. Okay. And you know what, Colin, you want to mark this down. Brett Taylor just said Van Ginkel.
Brett Taylor, yep.
Brett Taylor, if that is right, you'll get 20. We'll give Brett 20 free raffle tickets if Van Ginkel's right. Oh, can you see it? Van Ginkel, 1st and 10 for Jordan Love, sets up a screen, the Jaden Reed, and Van Ginkel just comes out of nowhere, takes it to the house.
Oh, my God, pick Giants.
Oh, that's game?
Oh, my God, that's game.
That's game.
He might run
Giants.
Holy
crap. Also, we do have our MVP football today. I forgot to mention this. Whoever sends in the most amount of Super Chats today will go home with our MVP football. I'm going to say it. If somebody sends in a $300 Super Chat, it's over and it is yours. It's our Week 17 Vikings Packers, probably the best football we've given away so far this season. So $300, we'll send it straight to you.
$300.
It's over. It will guarantee you the spot to get this Vikings football. So $300, and that is heading to your front doorstep hopefully later on this week. But again, Super Chat menu, $10, raffle ticket, $20. We're spinning that damn wheel. $50, we're taking shots. And then if you guys send in a $300, football is yours, baby. Football is yours if you want it.
Tristan, there are a lot of blowouts happening today, but Addison will get the first touchdown, so he's doubling down.
Tristan's doubling down on the Addison first TUD, and we'll spin that wheel for you, Tristan. I love it. An Addison first touchdown would be awesome.
Would be electric.
No Packers first touchdowns. By the way, it's first touchdown of the game, not just first touchdown of the Vikings. So if you want to throw a Josh Jacobs in there too, hedge your happiness a little bit. You guys can do that.
Let's see if Tristan is naughty or nice. See how the wheel's feeling.
Hot.
He was nice earlier.
Oh, that's right on the line. Oh, all right, Tristan. You're going to get 2 raffle tickets, though. Shout out to you. Mark, how was the trip back home for Christmas? It was fantastic. Went back to Chicago. It was a great time. King of the North going Josh Metellus. A defensive touchdown would be sick.
Would be electric.
CODM is going Phillips. Are you talking Harrison Phillips? D tackle?
Might as well. I mean, hey, spread all your eggs in the basket.
I like it.
If you want to keep, spreading them out a little bit.
If you're calling a defensive player, we'll give you 20.
There you go.
Just for getting bold. We'll give you 20 free raffle tickets. That would be awesome. Harrison Phillips scoop and score. Jacobs puts the ball on the ground. I can see it.
Okay. We got Carmezy saying Jordan Love throws an INT on the opening drive.
All right. Now, let me know your guys' hottest takes for today's game. You guys got some hot takes. What are you guys going with? Zach Gaiman going Dallas Turner in the chat. Had his first interception last week. Pretty cool.
Carmezy.
Jay Love throws an INT. I hope so. I got that in my prize picks lineup. Hopefully. Yeah, but I think if I had to give one hot take, I'm going to take Bill Belichick's hot take for this game. He says TJ Hawkinson is going to be the guy today. Kind of makes sense. Big time game. Obviously Bill had Gronk, Aaron Hernandez, who always had a great tight end on his team. So I think he's just thinking a lot of the attention is going to go to Jefferson, going to Addison. Hawk should be one-on-one a whole lot today. And, even though his stats haven't been, blowing people away by any means this year, I still feel like he's been incredibly effective. And kind of when his number's been called, like that Bears game. Needed him to have a big-time performance. He did just that. So I think Hawk, if I had to go bold prediction here, he goes for 70 yards and a touchdown today. That'll be my hot take.
I don't mind that at all. If you are the biggest Vikings,
let's go. You know what? F it. Raffle ticket.
Let's go.
F it.
I didn't know if you were down with the Seeps. Let's get it.
Feeling generous today. Trying to get the good karma.
Yes.
In my direction.
There we go.
Yeah. Spam those V's, baby.
All right. I think it's your turn.
You want to have Dylan do it?
Oh, it's Dylan.
Yeah,
my God.
Dylan. We got
a new
here.
Producer, Dylan. Dylan, say what's up to the camera. Get in the shop, brother.
Dylan, get in here. Everybody show Dylan some love, baby. Give me those skull Dylan.
What's
there
up?
It is.
What up? All right, Dylan, what you're going to do is you're going to close your eyes, count you down, and the first name you see will enter the raffle.
Yep.
All right. So here, I'm trying to scoot over as much as I can. Here, get in the shop.
Dylan's in there.
There we go. All right. I'll count you down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's the first name you see?
Roger
Bong.
Dude, I saw Isaiah Garcia pop up right when he was calling it. I was like, Dylan's going to say
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah.
All right, shout out to you, Dylan. I'll get Roger's name in the raffle here.
Roger, you got it.
Let's go, man. Shout out to Roger.
Isaiah's laughing. Skol Dylan coming in from King of the North. Yeah, welcome Dylan to the Chat Sports family. He's hanging out in the studio with us today. Show him some love. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tiffany saying V. Shout out to you, Tiffany. Odd one in the building. Ant in the building as well. Shout out to y'all, man. It's going to be a great time. Going to be a great time. There's James coming in with another $20 super chat. Shout out to you, James.
Little
but again,
20-piece chicken nugget. Let's go.
300. This is going your way. Somebody wants to ball out, guarantee themselves something on today's show. $300 super chat gets you it.
There we go. Shout out to James. Oh, and we got another one.
Ryan Manley.
There we go. We'll let it load here for a second. James.
Shout out to you, James. We appreciate you, man. Been holding it down all game today. That gets you 2 free raffle tickets and potentially 5. So a little interesting here. Also, you take a look at all the teams that are fighting for the number 1 pick.
Yep.
Giants, Patriots, Jags, Titans, Browns, Raiders.
Yep.
Some of the worst run teams in the league. I don't think it's a big shocker that those are the teams fighting for the number 1 pick. But, man, that's going to be an interesting battle next week.
Let me ask you this. Since we're asking personal questions here, Siebes.
Super personal.
If you're Shedeur or if you're Cam Ward, where are you trying to go?
Geez, at the top?
At the top. Realistic. Like, obviously, you're not going to go to, like, a marquee franchise or anything. Where are you trying to go?
I'm going to have my Vikings bias come out here a little bit. I'm going to go Cleveland.
Okay.
I'm going to go Stefanski. I think he's probably the best head coach out of all of those guys.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Cleveland, not the most well-run organization, but, like, they got some good players on that team. I think I would go, Cleveland.
Cleveland.
But, I mean, you're not going to want to go to Tennessee.
No.
Jacksonville won't take one. And then the Giants and the Raiders. I mean, your career. If the Giants and Raiders draft a quarterback this year, Shedeur, Cam Ward, that quarterback might be on the Vikings in 5 years. That's all I'm going to say. There's a chance.
I mean, do we have an example of that? Oh, wait.
Yeah, we do.
Shout out to Ryan Skol Vikes. Let's get it, baby.
Let's go. Shout out to you, Ryan. We'll spin that wheel for you, my man. And then Angel Lewis, 3983.
Turner INT. See, that's the thing, too. He's calling an INT, not a fumble recovery.
Not a fumble recovery. A pick 6 for the edge rusher, Dallas Turner. The thing I love most about that Dallas Turner interception last week, it was safety Josh Metellus coming off the edge, making a play, putting pressure on the quarterback, and then it was Dallas Turner, edge rusher, getting the pick. Just pretty much sums up Brian Flores.
All right, so this one was for James.
James, you're getting 3 more raffle tickets. Shout out to you.
Shout out to James. Going to put those in there before I forget. And this next one's for Ryan.
Next one for Ryan Manley.
Dude,
see what
we're
you
still
got.
over 20 minutes away till kickoff.
This is killing me right now. Come on.
Let's get it going, man.
Come on. Ryan, still getting 2, but shout out to you, man.
Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you.
My heart.
Oh, baby.
I can feel it right now, fellas.
You really could.
I can feel it in my heart. Oh, I can't wait, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
Just enjoy every snap today. Enjoy every drive. These games don't come around too often, and we're blessed, and especially if the Vikings win. I mean, the end of the season is going to be a movie. Today is going to be a movie. I mean, you got Tom Brady on the call, Fox, game of the week, man. Vikings, Packers in your building. First time, actually, Packers and Vikings have met with both teams having 11-plus wins. Pretty shocking that that's never happened before, but then again, with a 16-game season before it, kind of makes a little sense. But
there we go.
Also, we're at 374 likes right now. Big challenge for you guys. If we get the 500 likes before kickoff, we're not going to give away 1 raffle ticket. I'll give away 2 raffle tickets. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're giving away some raffle tickets. Let's get it.
There we go. There we go.
Ray away. Skol Vikings beat those cheeseheads. Yes, sir.
Let's go. Let's go.
Skol from California coming in from Luthean. Shout out to you. Alabama King, my wife Maddie Jones has been in the chat, for the past few weeks. I hope she hasn't been much trouble watching the game live, but I'm staying in the chat with y'all boys. She was giving you a bunch of shout-outs, Alabama King. She was now I can put a name on you. But yeah, no trouble in the live chat.
Right.
She was just talking.
We may have lost the plot here. Will Reichert, first touchdown. Please explain in the chat.
What would the play be? A fake field goal. Vikings driving down.
You ever play? Okay, you've obviously played Madden before.
Yeah.
You ever seen one of those like fake field goals where the guy, like the holder, just tosses it above his head? And
Yeah.
It's got to be one of those, right?
Gotta be one of those.
Does Will Reichert have the wheels for that?
I don't think Will Reichert's got the wheels to get in the end zone. Production. Hope you guys don't get mad at this.
I'll say this. Yeah.
You win the raffle if Will Reichert scores the first
yes,
touchdown.
You win.
A lot of people will be mad at me, but I'll put that out there. If Will Reichert gets the first touchdown, you will just win the raffle.
You just win it.
That's hilarious. Shout out to
God. Shoot, man.
Zach Gaiman now going Brian Flores' first touchdown. Flores suits back up today.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, man. You guys are good.
That's good stuff.
Brody
I love the
Saints
energy,
goal.
man. Let's keep it going,
Yeah, I
bro.
love it. Vibes are high right now. If you had to go vibes ranking,
Yeah.
I think the Vikings have the best vibes in the league.
I mean, yeah, because it's just like it's not like stress vibes at all. Like obviously, like next week can be good, and obviously this game's important, and everything. But realistically, like this whole season, right? Like,
House money.
It's house money.
Yeah.
Icing on the cake, dude. Like you're chilling.
I was talking to my dad the other day, and I was just like, just be prepared to lose every single game the rest of the way. Lose the last two, lose in Los Angeles. Like you're playing with house money. Even if that like worst case scenario, doomsday scenario for the Vikes this season, you're still very, very happy with the year.
Yeah. Because the future is so bright for this
Future's so bright. You got a great head coach. Hopefully Flores, comes back as the DC. But you know what? I said it a couple weeks ago. I think the Vikes will be playing in the Super Bowl versus the Bills. I think they'll get the ant seed. And
fumble. Oh my God, Indy is choking.
Indy is done.
Dude. The Giants are about to win this football game. Ant saying go Timberwolves.
Go T-Wolves. Shout out to Ant Edwards, baby.
Absolute ball.
Timberwolves fans, Julius Randle is the reason you guys are struggling this season. I'm not a diehard T-Wolves fan, but obviously I keep tabs on that team. Love watching hoops, but watching the T-Wolves this year offensively, it is a disaster.
Julius Randle is like not him as a personality because I don't think he's ever done anything where it's like he's just. But as a basketball player, he is a locker. Like he's a team cancer.
He's like on the court. Like
yes.
he just plays the game. Like there are so many players like that in the NBA where they can put up great numbers, but like are they impacting winning?
Yeah,
absolutely not. Like I think Randle falls into that category.
Ironically, a lot of that team from that ex-Lakers team. I mean Ingram. Julius Randle. I mean, D'Lo can be that way at times. Like,
and then you got the total opposite in a guy like Josh Hart.
Yeah,
it's like Josh Hart's
the
just
team guy,
all winning.
Yeah.
Hopefully the T-Wolves turn it around. I would not be shocked if Randle gets traded at the deadline. Landon, Dibble, Patrick, will this be an easy win for the Vikings, or will the Packers somehow win? I don't think it's going to be easy for either team today. Two really good football teams, but I think the difference will be Packers are really good. Vikings are a great team. You're at home. I got 23-13. I think it's going to be I see slugfest coming in the chat. I think it is going to be a slugfest. Now, would I be shocked if it's a shootout? Absolutely not. Both these offenses are extremely, extremely elite. But, yeah, Zach Gaines going fake punt touchdown for Ryan Wright. Zach, that would be something, man. That would be something.
We got some more supers rolling in here. We'll get those on screen in just a second.
Shout out.
Let's go.
Shout out to y'all, Raj, Angel Lewis, 3983.
We got Roger Bong saying, please give Miss Northern the ticket I just won, please.
Gotcha.
We got you.
Gotcha. Mods, looking out for mods. Love to see it.
Yes.
Love to see it. Arrowhead A saying, Pat, what's your score prediction? 23-13 in favor of your Minnesota Vikings. So we got over 1,000 people in the building already.
Let's go.
15 minutes away from kickoff, man. It's going to be a movie, to quote Cameron Bynum. Angel Lewis, Jefferson, over 100 yards receiving with 2 touchdowns.
Like it.
This is whenever I go bold predictions,
yep,
I always leave out Jefferson.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like,
in the back of your head, you're like,
in the back of my head, I'm like, he's the best player on the field today. Yeah. If he goes out there and has 153 touchdowns, like nobody's gonna be shocked. And the thing I love about him, like last week we were talking about it, took over that Seahawks game, 142 tuds, and I wasn't like blown away.
Isaiah, yes, we did get your super. Sorry, I didn't flash on screen. That's on me.
Isaiah
said, had an ad pop up when you were talking to me earlier. What did you say, Pat? Something about my email.
I was just saying I got it, Isaiah. And I'll get that shipped out to you right after the game. Shout out to you, though.
Yeah.
Appreciate
sorry about that.
Dog.
I just saw that we didn't get that up there, so that's on me. But shout out. All right, we got more people in the building, over 1,100 people.
Oh, that's a bad man right there. He's already hitting it. Woo-hoo! Everybody hit the chin fingers, whatever we're calling it, the little rascal celebration.
Let's go.
I just want to see this all day. I just want to see that all day. Imagine Jefferson catches a 30-yard bomb on your head, and then he just turns to you. Gives you one of these. Just gives you one of these.
Just give you one of those. Let's get these score predictions down below. Let's go.
All right, 15 minutes away. I'm locked the hell in now.
For the record, I got 28-24 28-27 Vikings.
28-27. 23-13 for me. And yeah, see what you guys are going with. Roger's going 23-10.
There we go.
Love that, Raj. Tim Helm saying love 2 interceptions today. This guy going high scoring. 31-10.
Score predictions are interesting, man.
Blitz motion.
Seems got motion.
31-27. Yeah, I'm going 23-13.
You want to know what the motion is? You open the dictionary, it's a picture of Seeps. That's motion.
Motion, baby. Motion.
Motion.
I love that. That's like, man, you got motion. That is such a compliment.
It really is. Lord.
Here we go. Skull. No idea on score, but they will win somehow. It'll probably stress me out, as usual, until the end. Yep. Every game. We actually had a couple blowouts so far this season, which has been nice, but still 80% of the games this year, it is stressful. I mean, Kevin O'Connell, 3rd best winning percentage of all time in one-score games, just behind John Madden and some coach that coached in like the 1930s. But yeah, close game. I'm feeling confident.
Yep.
I think it's I don't know the best way to describe it, but I think it's just a feeling you get, like when you've done it over and over again. And even if the Vikings, let's just say they're down 26-20, or Colin score prediction, let's just say it's 27-21. Sam Darnold has the ball with a minute left, 3 timeouts. Like, I have full confidence that he will go win that football game. Or even if it's a defense on the field, and you flip the scenarios, and it's the Vikings are up 27-21, Packers get the ball back with a minute 30 left. I just feel confident in the Vikings getting it done. So, Lord, appreciate you. And Ant saying, R.I.P. Gumbo from Minnesota Sports. Oh, yes. Dude.
Greg Gumbel, dude.
He was on the call for Adrian Peterson's 296-yard game his rookie year.
Wow.
Which that record still holds. But, yeah, rest in peace, man.
R.I.P., man.
One of my favorites ever, frankly.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, Selection Sunday's never going to be the same.
Yeah, right.
Like, honestly.
That's a shout out to you for bringing that up, Ant. Definitely. Ryan, it's my wife's birthday today. Got to get her a ticket as well. Anyway, you could shout out or anyway, you can give my wife, Kristen, a.k.a. Crib, a shout out. Yes, sir. Shout out to Kristen. Everybody give me a skull, Kristen, down below.
Yeah.
It's her birthday. Give her also an HBD. Show her some love as well.
There we got somebody in the chat saying 222-0
In favor of the Vikings.
Yes.
I'm going to probably go 150-0 in favor of the Vikings. I don't know if I'll go 222-0, but.
That's a lot.
What's the most points scored in an NFL game? Was it the Dolphins? I think it was last year when they dropped 70.
No, they were like 3rd highest.
They're 3rd? I'm going to look that up.
Look that up. COD Productions, appreciate the donation, brother. Got that in there. We got some more supers rolling in. Here.
So it's 1966. Ooh. The Redskins scored 72
Vikings
points.
win 4-2.
4-2? That'd be awesome. COD's got some bold predictions. You got Will Reichert scoring the first touchdown, and Vikes winning 4-2.
Yeah, don't know how a touchdown equals 4, but we'll figure it out, man.
Figure it out.
Blinky.
What up? If Vikes take away Jordan Love's running game cushion, we will see the pumpkin. He has 30 pass attempts, is guaranteed 1 pick by Love. Hey, I'm with you. I took Jordan Love 1 pick in my prize picks lineup. Starts with stopping the run. That's the biggest storyline in today's game. Vikings front 7 versus Packers offensive line. Josh Jacobs in first quarters this season, 95 carries, 457 yards, and 3 touchdowns. That is their bread and butter. That's how they set up their entire offense. It's getting Josh Jacobs the football early and often, but with Jalen Redmond, Ivan Pace back, I really feel like the Vikings run defense, which has struggled over the last couple weeks, still ranked 2nd in the entire National Football League. That's going to be the number 1 storyline. And, for my keys to victory, I got Master Physicality at 4. Probably should be number 1. That's where this whole game, that's where the difference is going to be. Because the Packers, I've been talking about the crowd noise a whole lot. I think the Vikings, they have one of the best home field advantages in the National Football League. But how do you take away a crowd? You run the football. It's 5 yards after 5 yards after 5 yards. And that's what the Packers like to do. It's going to be an incredibly just interesting matchup today. But I also got, the 18 effect. Can Jefferson, if he's one-on-one, you throw him the football. If he's, double, triple team, you throw the ball, to the other playmakers you have. And then, the last one I think is the best one. Sense of urgency. If you win 2 games, the NFC is ran through you. And if you win 2 games, you will probably be the betting favorite to come out of the NFC. 2 games at home. Think about it, keep it simple. Vikes go on a 4-game win streak. They're in the Super Bowl. Keep it like that. But it starts off today going 1-0. You got your biggest rival in your building. Can't wait, man. Can't wait. Now we're finally under freaking 10 minutes to go, Colin. Love to see that. Love to see that,
Love
man.
that, man.
Hope you guys are all fired up. Enjoy it. You know, these special seasons. I mean, we could be talking about the number 1 pick right now. We could be talking about even getting a wild card spot. But we're talking about getting the number 1 seed in the entire NFC. Entire NFC. No, I like this question. Biggest X factor today.
I'm going to go with the man that we kind of highlighted, pregame a little bit. I'm going to say Ivan Pace.
You're going to go Pace?
I think Pace will be the big one because Josh Jacobs, if you can stop Josh Jacobs in this rushing attack, this will lean heavily into the Vikings' favor.
Right.
And I think Pace is going to have a big dealing with that.
Yeah, Jordan Love's throwing. I think he threw the ball 58 times when they squared off in Week 4. If that's the case, Vikings will win that game. But yeah, I like that. If I didn't have to go Pace or obviously, obvious one here, Sam Darnold. If I didn't have to go either one of those guys, I'm gonna go Cam Robinson. I'm gonna go left tackle for the Vikes. He's been very solid this season, but a couple pre-snap penalties over the last couple of weeks has definitely struggled a little bit. But yeah, I'll go Cam Robinson on that one.
There we go. Let us know who your X Factor is down below. We'll get some shout-outs. We got Bobby G saying Sammy Dimes. We got Finn saying Ivan Pace. Van Ginkel from Isaiah. We got TJ Hawkinson from Alabama King. We've got, Pace from Roger. We got Van Ginkel from Bryce.
Like the Van Ginkel one from Manly.
Yeah.
Is Van Ginkel jumping a screen today? They love to throw
those. They love to throw those like, where they think, everything, and it's like the bounce back screen where it kind of runs out.
Yeah. Especially with that orbit motion with like Jaden Reed. They'll fake it over there, and then it's like on the backside to Jacobs. But that's what makes the Vikings like the defense is perfectly constructed because you got multiple pass rushers that can get to the quarterback.
Yep.
Ideally, when you're healthy, you can stop the run. And then you also got a guy like Van Ginkel because how do you slow down an elite pass rush? Screen him to death.
Yes.
Well, it's a guy like Van Ginkel. I mean, Jordan Love, you've seen it on film. Like in the back of your head, you're like, all right, I know this screen's coming. Where's number 43? It just throws off the whole, mojo
timing,
of an offense.
Yeah. 100%.
Man, I can't wait. Less than 7 minutes away. You know what? We're at 455 likes right now. Once we get to 500 likes, we're giving away 2 raffle tickets. 2 raffle tickets once we get to 500 likes.
Let's get it.
Come on.
That's easy. We got almost 1,700 people in here. That should be easy money. Like the video. Do it.
Hit that thumbs up icon.
We got Ann with a super chat saying X Factor is always Cashman.
Undefeated with Cashman playing this season. I think he's the biggest glue on the defense. Not the best player defensively. I think that goes to Grenard. But the biggest glue guy on this defense is no doubt Cashman. Because, he wears the green dot, and he's the one making those last-second decisions at the line where it's like you show the offense a look, they adjust, and then the defense sets up their look. Like when Ivan Pace was running that green dot, definitely wasn't the same field defensively, but when it's Cashman out there, he's an elite communicator. The guys have talked about him, like the guys defensively, like he really is like their quarterback on that side of the field. So, hey, I love it. Cashman, X Factor, every single week, man.
Let's do it. And we did just hit 500 likes.
We did. All righty. You guys get the skulls going down below. If you guys want the Vikes to beat the Packers and move the 14-2 and set up a game with the Detroit Lions in Detroit for the number 1 seed for the NFC North title. And it could be 2 14-2 football teams. Probably the best regular season game in recent memory on the table today. But, hey, you guys type those skulls. I'll give away 2 free raffle tickets.
If y'all are ready for the Vikings to beat the Packers, spam those skulls.
Already got 1,600 people in the building. Shout out to y'all, man.
You said we're giving away 2, right?
Giving away 2.
You want to go 1 for 1?
Yeah, 1 for 1.
All right. You want to go first?
I'll go first.
All right.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
I swear to God. I'm not even playing around. Isaiah Garcia. There you go. Dude, he pops up right away. I think he's timing this perfectly. I'm not even kidding. It was Isaiah Garcia.
Oh, my God.
I was about to try to change it at the last second, but I can't. I can't. All right, if you see Isaiah, we're changing it on this one. Isaiah, I'm sorry.
I swear to God.
All right.
All right.
5,
4, 3, 2,
2,
1. I got Bryce. I did miss the last name.
Bryce.
I got Bryce something.
Bryce something in there. All righty.
Here, I'm going to try to see if I can find his name.
You guys are spamming the chat.
Bryce
Shut the Pat
Runyon.
Cat.
There we go.
All right, Bryce, you're in
Runyon.
there. Might have to cut off Isaiah on free raffle tickets. He's already gotten 3.
There we go. Shout out to Bryce.
Oh,
Keep those
man.
skulls going, man. We got a little less than 5 minutes from kickoff. Let's go, baby.
Game of the year so far in the National Football League in U.S. Bank Stadium. Tom Brady on the call, man, as they're showing the Vikings running out there. They're going to be in their purple helmets, purple jerseys, white pants, as the bank is already packed to the brim here. It is
What's
it's
your,
gonna be a movie.
what level of game is this for Vikings, like Vikings fans today? Like in terms of like all time, like obviously there's like the NFC Championship game with Case Keenum.
Yeah.
Like there's been other games.
I mean, this is up there.
Yeah.
Like in terms of regular season games, this is the biggest one I can remember in a very, very long time. And then the funny thing is, you win today, then it's like, oh, next week is probably the biggest regular season game in Vikings franchise history. You know, only 25 years old, so I didn't really get experience like the 98 team and all that. I'm sure they had some big regular season games as well. But, I mean, this is one of the biggest games. I mean, and also for the Packers, like, I'm sure the Packers are trying to avoid Los Angeles. They're trying to jump the Vikings, get to that 5 seed, and, you know, if you're Green Bay, you win today, you assume the Vikings lose next week in Detroit, and the Packers just handle the Bears. Like, they get the 5 seed. That's a way easier path than it would be traveling to Los Angeles and playing the Rams. So both teams want this. You know, a lot more on the line for the Vikings, but it's not like the Packers are coming in here saying, hey, we don't care what happens. They want to go win this game. And also for Green Bay, you've lost twice to the Lions. You lost to the Eagles. You've lost to the Vikings. You haven't beaten a good team in the NFC yet this season. This is your chance. This is your chance.
There we go.
And 2,000 people in the building. This is it's going to be a movie here, guys. It's going to be a movie.
Sieves is doing a really good job, like, containing, like, his excitement.
Oh, dude, I just felt my heart right there. It is freaking pumping right now, man. Oh, man. This is going to be the longest 2 minutes of my life. Longest 2 minutes of my life.
Keep spamming those skulls, baby. We're giving shout-outs. We got Sportsman. We got Angel Luis. We got Gilby. Shout out to you. We got Roger. Come on, get those skulls going. Let's go. Miss Northern. We got Colleen. We got Cod M. We've got Bots. Drought the bots, baby.
Get them out. Get them
Drought
out.
out the bots. We got Kalina. We got Skull. We got James. We got Eric. We got Texas. We got Blitz. Donnie. Cod. Keep spamming. Keep spamming. Let's go.
Come on,
Let's
fellas.
get hyped for this game, man.
You know what?
Let's go.
At 1 minute, I'm giving away another raffle ticket.
There we
need
go.
to get
We got
20
BG,
more likes,
Gilby, Fred, BG. Come on. We get to 600 likes. Easy.
Though. Come on.
Let's get to 600 likes, too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Scratch. We got Sportsman. We got Blake. We got Kai. We got Angel. Let's go, man. Finn, Roger, Finn, BG. We got Harmon, Gilby, Funny. We got a super chat from Skull Vikings 23.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. We're almost at 600 likes. We're like 1 like away. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
One of my favorite clips from the Seahawks game I just thought about, it was when Jefferson caught the game winner. Him and Addison are on the sideline, and they're just yelling at each other. They're like, I'm like that, yeah, yeah. And they just start screaming back and forth, I'm like that, I'm like that. It was freaking awesome, man.
We got Skull Vikings saying Skull Vikings LFG.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, we're ready to go,
Seeps,
fellas.
let's give out a free
we're
raffle
ready to
ticket.
go. All
Here
right.
we go.
5 seconds, giving away a free raffle, and it looks
Keep
like the
spamming.
Packers are going to kick it off, or actually looks like the Vikes will kick it off here. Give me those skulls down below if you want the Vikings to beat the Packers. Tom Brady on the call. Kevin Burkhardt. It's going to be a movie here in U.S. Bank Stadium.
There we go, Angel.
Give me
Luis
those
saying
skulls down
Let's go.
below. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got Zach Gaming 23.
Zach Gaming
23.
All right.
All righty, here we go. We are at kickoff, U.S. Bank Stadium. I see a lot of yellow in the crowd behind Brady and Burkhardt here. But you know the crowd is going to be amped up. They're getting the skull chants going. Shout out to Pat Williams, blowing the gal horn today. Big fella. Back in the early 2000s, holding it down for that defensive line. He's getting the crowd fired up today. Here we go. Keep spamming those skulls down below. Let's get after it, fellas. U.S. Bank Stadium. Green Bay Packers, Minnesota Vikings, NFC North showdown. A whole lot on the line for the Minnesota Vikings, where if they win, it sets up a Week 18 matchup against the Detroit Lions for the number 1 seed, and it will be the Vikings kicking it off. Packers are set to return this one. Will Reichard. That stadium is humming right now. Skull chants raining down. Get them going in the live chat. Get the skulls going in the live chat. Keep spamming them. 2,300 people in the building. I want to see 2,300 skulls, and they're fired up at US Bank Stadium. Here we go. It's going to be a long game. It's going to be a great game. Jordan Love and the Packers wearing their yellow helmets, white jerseys, and yellow pants as they're set to take the field here first after the Will Reichard kick. And it is off, and we're ready to rock here in US Bank Stadium. It's just going to go out of the end zone, and the Packers will start this game off at the 30-yard line. Aaron Andrews on the sideline. The Patriots now have the number 1 pick in the draft. There we go. Here we go. Keep spamming those skulls. Over 2,200 people in the building. Get loud in the live chat as we got Matt LaFleur, Jordan Love, and the Packers offense trying to be ran through Josh Jacobs. Jordan Love's going to be under center. Ball in the left hash at the 30 to start off today's game. They're going to motion Tucker Kraft, who has been awesome this season. Love takes a snap. Ivan Pace on a blitz, and Ivan Pace gets to Josh Jacobs behind the line of scrimmage, and he only gets 2 yards on that. Shout out the number 0. Type those zeros down below. Great to have Ivan Pace back. Just came in flying, and he blew up Josh Jacobs in the backfield, but Jacobs was still able to get 2 yards. Type those zeros. Here we go. 2nd and long coming up. First drive of the game for Green Bay. It is loud in US Bank Stadium. It feels like a playoff game. Vikings got 5 guys, make it 6 guys lined up on the line here. Cashman falls back. Green Bay takes a snap. They're going to take the check down to their wide receiver. I believe that's Wicks, and he's going to get about 5 yards on the 2nd and 8 throw. And that's going to set up a 3rd and 2. Type those threes. First 3rd down of the game here. Get them going in the live chat. Here we go. Can the Vikings defense force a 3 and out to start today's game? That would be massive. Type those threes. Here we go. US Bank is hot. It's loud. 3rd and 2 coming up. It's a long 2. Love's going to be in the gun. Jacobs to the right of him. Vikings only have 5 guys lined up. Looks like we got Gilmore one-on-one with Jaden Reed to the short side of the field. Love takes snap. Vikes bring 4. Grenard comes off the side, and he finds his man, Wicks. Beat Stephon Gilmore one-on-one coverage. Just ran a little comeback route, and Jordan Love found his guy, Wicks, for a 1st down. All right, 2 receptions for 14 yards for Wicks on the day. Big-time 3rd down pickup for Green Bay and this offense. That's how you get the crowd out of it. Pick up some big-time 3rd downs, keep the chains moving, and they're already up to about midfield at their own 46-yard line. 13 minutes left here. They're going to motion the running back into the backfield. Love's got a running back to each side of him. Now a little orbit motion to Jacobs. They're going to give it to Jacobs. Vikings can't bring him to the ground, and Jacobs is going to get about 6 yards on the 1st down carry. That's going to be huge to watch, as Jalen Redmond already kind of getting a little scrappy with a couple of Packers offensive linemen. You love to see that. Jordan Love starts off 2 of 2 for 14 yards. Vikings defense out there on the field. Here we go, 2nd and 4. Jordan Love's going to be under center. Running back is Jacobs. Grenard standing up. Now he drops down in 3-point stance. They're going to motion Kraft. Handoff up the middle, and Jacobs has a crease, and he's going to fight for it. Ball's on the deck. Ball's on the deck, and the Vikings have it. Cameron Bynum picks it up, and the Vikings force a turnover on the 1st drive of the day. Let's see the dance from number 24. He spins the football. Oh, they're not going to show the dance. They're not going to show the dance, but it's Vikings football. Type those LFGs, and that was Jerry Tillery knocking it out, and the Vikings force a turnover on the 1st drive of the game. Let's go. Type those LFGs, baby. You needed to make a play. Somebody on defense needed to make a play, and the defense just did that. Shout out to Jerry Tillery. He knocks it loose, and Cameron Bynum jumps on it. Too bad we couldn't see the celebration. Bad stuff by Fox right there. Bad stuff by Fox. But we'll be back with Sam Darnold and the offense here in a second. But first off, I want to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the number one daily fantasy sports app out there. And if you guys plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, America's number one daily fantasy sports book out there. And if you guys download the app today, plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. And here's the lineup I'm rolling with. I got Jordan Love, more than half an interception. I got Sam Darnold, more than 22.5 completions. And I think TJ Hawkinson, possibly on this next drive, will have a massive day for the Vikings. I got his more on 49.5 receiving yards. But whether you guys want to fade those picks, ride with those picks, make sure you guys do so at Prize Picks. Download the app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. A massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. Shout out to them, man. What a start, though. What a start. Vikings force a turnover here.
There we go, man.
Love it. Stank Wasabi. School from Utah. Love you guys. Appreciate you, man. Love you, too.
Thank you, brother.
Thanks for tuning in.
Shout out, Sieves. This is exactly the perfect start for the Vikings.
Perfect start. They were moving the football a little bit, and then right there, Jerry Tillery.
Boom.
Makes a play, man. Makes a play.
Yeah. I mean, and listen, you're going to need to make plays against this Packers offense.
Yep.
They're going to give it two. We haven't even seen Love really put the ball in harm's way
No,
yet.
I mean, besides that 3rd and 2 was really only passing down that he's had today. But what a start, man. What a start. Vikings will get the football here. Nick Mack, take advantage of that turnover and score, damn it. Can't let this slide. I'm with you.
Here's the Super Chat menu for those who are just tuning in. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for a Viking sweatshirt. $20 wheel spin to increase your raffle ticket amounts. And $50, me and Seeps are taking some shots.
So we got Sam Darnold in the offense back here. He's going to start off in the gun. He's got Aaron Jones to the right of him. Jefferson and Addison split out wide. Now they motion Jefferson. They're just going to give it to Aaron Jones, who has a crease. And Aaron Jones fighting forward for a solid 6-yard gain on first down. Make it 7, as they're going to call that a 2nd and 3 coming up. So they're showing Tillery on that last play. Great pursuit. He was on the other side of the line of scrimmage, and he just stayed with it. Got his big old hand on the football, and that came out. And then Cameron Bynum all over it. Let's go. Forcing a big-time turnover in the first drive of the game. Now we got 2nd and 3 coming up. Ball at the 45. They're going to motion Munt and Jefferson to the wide side of the field. Darnold's under center. He's going to motion Addison now. Now he comes back to the right. Darnold takes snap. They go play action. Picked up greatly by Aaron Jones, and he takes the check down to Johnny Munt, who gets the first down and more for the Minnesota Vikings. Shout out to Aaron Jones. Blitzer came in free, and number 33 stuck him, and he made a big-time play. Type those ones. Look at Aaron Jones stepping up. What a play by 33, putting his body on the line for this football team. And then Johnny Munt wide open in the flat, and we're in the Packers territory. Type those ones. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball on the right hash. They're going to motion Addison. Aaron Jones in at tailback. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to give it to Jones. Jones makes a cut right, and he's going to get tripped up for about a 2-yard gain. Great play by number 56 of Green Bay. Tripped up Aaron Jones. Looked like he had a crease to the outside, but he was able to bring him down. Sam Darnold this season, passer rating, 105.4. 32 passing touchdowns, and obviously a record of 13 and 2. Now we got 2nd and 9 here. Ball in Green Bay territory. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Jones to the right of him. They're going to motion Addison from the left slot to the right. Packers look to only bring 4 here. They do only bring 4. Darnold drops back. He pump fakes. He's going to evade to his left, and he's just going to have to throw this one away. Looks like nobody was open on that one, and Darnold smartly just toss that ball to the sideline, bringing up a big-time 3rd and 8 here in US Bank Stadium. See if they find TJ on this big-time 3rd down.
What play are you going with here, Seeps?
They've been doing a lot of these. I mean, from a couple of the Bears games, have Jefferson and Addison just run crazy deep crossers, deep posts, and then there'll be a guy underneath. It's kind of been their bread and butter on 3rd and long. Let's see if they go to it here. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Running back to the right of him, ball on the right hash. Addison comes in motion right to left. Takes a snap. Packers bring 4. Darnold in the pocket. He's got time. He's going to evade. He's got a man on him. He breaks a sack, and Darnold's going to take the check down to C.J. Ham. Could have been a bad play, but he was still able to pick up 2 yards on that one. It's going to bring up a 4th and 7 here. Assuming KO is just going to punt this football away. Jefferson maybe had him over the middle of the field there. They're showing Addison. Good coverage by Valentine, number 24 of the Packers, and the Vikings are going to elect to punt this football away. Ryan Wright, ball is going to be at the Green Bay 45. Can't have this be a touchback. I think he had 4 punts inside the 20 last week, which is a big reason why the Vikings got that win. But Wright, he's going to punt it away, pushing left side of the field, and Jaden Reed's going to just let that go out of bounds at about the 11 or 12-yard line is where the Packers will take over their second possession of the game. A little disappointing you can't get points on the board following the turnover, but it's going to be a fight. It's going to be a fight. You guys could help us out. Hit that thumbs up icon. We got 2,600 people in the building, only 736 likes. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up button.
Hey, again, you know what? Play the field position game. No reason to force anything there. Again, you're just feeling each other out right now. It's still very early. Still very, very early, man.
Very, very early. You know, you could have got ultra aggressive and went for it on that 4th and 7, but I like to call, punt it away, put the Packers back at the 11. Plus, put some faith in your punter. He's had a really good last month of the season. So,
yeah, have faith in defense too, man. Hey, they were able to create that turnover. I would expect Flores to potentially bring some pressure here.
Apparently, the dance they went to was the "We're All in This Together," the High School Musical one. Wasn't shown, but that was apparently a turnover dance for Cam Bynum. He did say every single week he has 3 dances in his back pocket, just in case he gets 3 turnovers. So hopefully we get to see another one here. But yeah, they went to a little High School Musical dance on that.
Imagine what he's going to do if he gets 4 one game.
He's going to have to just freestyle.
Yeah, I know something.
Just freestyle it. Oh man, yeah. Wish we could have got points right there, but it's all right. It's all right. Great start for the defense. Got it pinned now. Very early.
Very early.
5.5 minutes into this game. As we do, I think we're getting a video of this.
The touchdown dance. Do your dance, hey.
Yeah. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Shout out to the fellas on defense, man. The best vibes in the league. The best vibes in the league. I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Over 2,600 people in the building. That's what's up.
There we go.
Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all.
We're rocking and rolling, man.
Richard saying we could have tried a 65-yard field goal. I'm happy they didn't.
Yeah.
I would have rather just, try to pick up 8 yards. But I like the decision. Punt it away.
Yeah. Riker can score touchdowns. I don't know about getting 65 yards.
Yeah. Hey, first touchdown still on the board for you guys.
Still on the board.
Hey, appreciate y'all for hitting that sub button. 47,600 subscribers. Shout out to you guys, man. If you guys haven't already, hey, 2,700 real ones in the building right now. Hit that sub button. Help us out. Maybe we can reach 48K. If you guys want the Vikes to win, hit that sub button, everybody. Let's go. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. It's a border battle here in the bank. Packers back on offense here. Jordan Love's going to be in the gun. We got trips to the wide side of the field. Vikings look to be bringing some heat here. Ivan Pace showing blitz. They're going to motion Jaden Reed, and now a little orbit motion behind Love. Pace does come on a blitz. Vikings can't bring pressure. Love down the left sideline, and that's going to be incomplete. Trying to find Romeo on the little corner route. And that ball, or that missed throw is going to bring up a 2nd and 10 here. There we go. Get off this field. Get off this field. 2nd and 10. They're showing Brian Flores, my opinion, the best defensive coordinator in the National Football League. He's had an unbelievable year. Now we got Love. He's going to be under center. He takes a quick snap. They're just going to drop back. Vikes bring 4. He's got time. Back foot, left sideline, and almost caught. Tried to find Wicks, and he's banged up on the play. Looks like he may be grabbing his wrist, but he gets up all fine. Now it brings up a 3rd and 10. Packers are backed up. Type those threes. Here we go. Massive, massive third down here. Pace came on the blitz, and he got popped. But now we got a big-time third down. Type those threes. Here we go. Pretty good ball by Love on that last one. He's 2 of 4 for 14 yards, 2 straight incompletions. 3rd and 10 coming up. It's loud in the bank. Ball at the 15-yard line of the Packers. Love's going to be in the gun. They're going to motion Kraft to the right side. He takes snap. Vikings bring a little heat. Grenard on his backside. And that's almost intercepted. Did he get it? Harrison Smith gets up. And they're going to say it's incomplete. Grenard almost got home, and Harrison Smith almost had the pick. Number 22. Yeah, ball hit the deck right there. But what a stop by the defense. Hold up those 4s. Here we go. God, Grenard, what a freaking move on the rush right there. That was sweet. Shot at the 58. Now 4th and 10 coming up. Vikings should have some good field position after the punt. Brandon Powell set back to return. That stadium is packed. Daniel Whelan going to punt this football away for Green Bay. Brandon Powell set back to return. He's going to catch it at about the 35-yard line is where the Vikings will start their second offensive possession. Shout out to the defense, man. 2 straight stops. No points for the Packers. Now we got Sam Darnold and crew coming back. Here we go. Let's get it.
It may have been the most easiest prediction to make, but I knew Flores was going to bring pressure. You knew he was going to try to get after some love. And I mean, again, if you're the Vikings, you would hope that Green Bay comes out and plays like that the rest of the game. 3 passes.
3 straight passes. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Jordan Love's going to beat you, good luck.
Yeah. I mean, right now he's already thrown the ball 5 times, 2 of 5. Yeah, like Love, he has some great numbers against the blitz over the last 8 weeks or so, but it's a different type of blitz coming to you when it's Brian Flores, Pace, Metellus coming off the edge, and then you also got to deal with Grenard and Van Ginkel. Great start for the defense, man. Great start. Joseph saying, hey, bro, my team just won today. My Giants. Yeah, tough win for the Giants today. Tough win.
Tough win.
45-23, yeah. Or 33, Giants won today. Now the Patriots hold the first pick in the draft.
There we go. If I'm the Vikings, man, let's get 18 involved, man.
Yeah. Let's get Justin Jefferson the football.
Let's get 18. All right, first series, you're trying to fill it. Let's get 18 the ball.
Get him the football, whether it's a screen, just, manufacture some touches to him. I was talking about Hawk having a big game, and I hope he does, but it all starts with number 18. Get him the football. The defense will always overreact. We've seen it this whole season. I think Jefferson's been the most impactful non-quarterback offensively this year. Just what he's opened up for other teammates, other pass catchers, and just obviously him being the dog he is, man.
Absolute beast. I mean, best receiver in the league, no doubt about it. So,
yeah, get JJ the ball. Nick Max going on a trick play, deep curl in route. I know Kevin O'Connell's got to play today.
Yes.
I'm going to call this. He's gone to it in big games in the past. Jefferson will throw he'll throw a ball today.
Okay.
I think that's gonna he is addicted to it.
Over on the half a passing attempt for Justin Jefferson.
Half a passing attempt. I think we'll take the over on that.
All right, let's get it. Malik Willis over Jordan Love from FVG. That's funny. That. Hey, undefeated.
All righty, we're back. Vikings, big time drive coming up. They're gonna start off at the 35-yard line. Ball's going to be on the right hash. Got a little bunch to the short side of the field. Now they're going to motion Hawk. Darnold's under center. Aaron Jones in at tailback. They're going to fake it to Jones. Jefferson is going to sneak out to the flat. Darnold turns a corner, and he's going to drop it down the Naylor. And I think Naylor might have dropped that one. Or never mind. They're going to say he caught it. It's going to be a nice little 2-yard gain on that. All righty. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Aaron Jones to the right of him. Ball at the 37. 2nd and 8. Darnold changing the play at the line. Now Jones is going to be to the left of him. 15 on the play clock. Darnold takes snap. Packers bring 5. Darnold looking. He's going to have to step up, and he's just going to take the check down to Aaron Jones. Nice play right there by 14. Looked like nothing was available, and he just hit his check down to Aaron Jones. Trying to toss the play-by-play up. Let's go. Thanks. Jeff Hafley, the defensive coordinator for Green Bay Packers, coming from Boston College, has had a great start to the year. Packers' last 5 games, only giving up 14.8 points per game. Their defense has been a little unsung hero for Green Bay so far. But we got Darnold in the gun. 3rd and 2 coming up. Jones to the right of him. They're going to motion Jefferson across. Packers look to be bringing some heat. They will only bring 4. Now Darnold in the pocket. He's got all types of time. Now he finds his man, T.J. Hawkinson, in Packers territory for a first down for the Minnesota Vikings. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Let's go. We got 3,000 people in the building. I want to see 3,000 ones coming in the live chat right now. Let's go. Great protection by the offensive line. Darnold had all types of time, and he delivered a great football to number 87, and he picked it up. Vikings moving the ball in the Packers territory. Let's get some points on the board here. Ball's going to stay on the right hash. We got Trent Sherfield, C.J. Ham in the game. Watch out for a run or a deep shot. Offset I formation to the left. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to pitch it to Jones. He's going to cut it back upfield, and Aaron Jones bursts through the line to pick up about 7 on that one. Shout out to A.J. Getting 7 yards on first down, brings up a 2nd and 3. Aaron Jones and Matt LaFleur showing each other love before the game, and Kevin O'Connell tried to break it up. Love to see that. Shout out to Aaron Jones, man. You know he wants to find the end zone today. You know he wants to find the end zone. Here we go. Offset I formation to the left again. Jefferson's going to come in motion. Darnold under center. See if they set up a shot here. Darnold takes a snap. They are. Play action. He's looking deep. Right sideline to Addison, who's open. And Jordan Addison, and he drops the touchdown. A little underthrown, but he had Addison back right of the end zone. And you got to capitalize on that. Addison went up. It was a little underthrown. He had it for a second, but great play by number 25, Nixon of Green Bay, to get that football out. I like the chance right there on 2nd and 3. Gave his playmaker a chance, and it just did not end up in the result we wanted, but I still like the opportunity given right there. Now we got 3rd and 3. Darnold's going to be in the gun, running back to the right of him. Naylor and Jefferson out wide. They go quick. Packers bring 4. Darnold's going to evade to his right. He's keeping his eyes downfield, and he's just going to have to chuck that one away. And now it's decision time for the Vikings. I'm going right now. 4th and 3. Your defense is giving you 2 stops here early. See what they decide to do. Not much there for Jefferson. Darnold got flushed out of the pocket. And now it looks like the offense will not go for it, and it will be Will Reichard with a long field goal to put the Vikings on the scoreboard first. It's going to be a little off to the right here. It's a 57-yarder for Reichard. Snap down, kick up. Will Reichard, kid from Bama. It's going to be short. He missed it by about 5 yards. That's going to be short. Will Reichard missed the kick, and the Packers will take over with some good field position. I would have went for it. It's a very long field goal. I know he's been money this season. I would rather just, put the game in Jefferson's hands. Put the game in Aaron Jones, Sam Darnold's hands, but not good.
Yeah.
Not good.
Again, now you know, the kind of the range that he has, and ultimately,
he was bombing those before his quad injury, but I think it's after. You lose a little power on that, but
again, it's early. But
it's early. Put the pressure back on the defense right now.
Yeah. Might
have a low-scoring game here.
Maybe.
Might be a slugfest, but yeah, I would have liked to go for it right there, but it's still a lot of game left to be played.
A lot of game left.
It's not going to be the deciding factor here. A lot of plays left to be made. Addison's got to catch that football, man.
Yeah. I think he low-key kind of just missed time to jump to.
He jumped early.
Yeah. He had to hang in there a little bit.
Yeah, I thought the Vikes should have went for it there. 4th and 3. Put the ball in Jefferson's hand. So
there we go, man.
Gotta lock it
again. Still lockstep, 0-0.
Yep.
Just gotta handle it, man.
10 minutes through this first quarter.
Don't take your foot off the gas on defense, too, man.
No. Keep bringing that pressure.
Yeah.
Hey, it starts off stopping the run. I guarantee you the Packers' first play right now will be Josh Jacobs up the middle.
Yes, they are going to get Josh Jacobs involved.
Will Reichard needed that one. Needed that one. I mean, I get the thought process. Just want to get some points on the board, take the lead. Still, I would have went for it. I want Sam Darnold and Justin Jefferson deciding this game and not Will Reichard. But, hey, you got faith in your kicker? So now the Packers will have some good field position here.
Yeah.
Pressure back on the defense.
Yeah. And again, low-key, later in the game if you need it, now you know. Like,
now
hey,
you know.
We need to get a little closer. We do.
Needed that one. It is extremely early.
It is.
Extremely, extremely early.
Yeah.
Always conservative. Why wouldn't you go for it? Just try to get points on the board. But, I'm with you guys. I would have went for it.
Yeah. I feel like you had the momentum, too.
Yeah. Tough decision right there. Tough decision. But we're
still
back.
Got a lot of time.
Green Bay, Matt LaFleur will be back. Ball is going to be, all the way up at the 47-yard line. This Jordan Love's going to be in the pistol. Josh Metellus looks like he's coming on a little safety blitz right here from the linebacker spot. And he does. They're going to hand it off to Jacobs up the middle, and Jonathan Bullard gets his hands on Jacobs, and he's still going to get about 6 yards on that, bringing up a 2nd and 4. Yeah, Packers are a great team late in the year under Jordan Love and Matt LaFleur. One of the best offenses in the league. Jordan Love, week 11 and later, 32 touchdowns to 4 picks. Incredible stuff by number 10. Here you go, ball in Vikings territory. Packers are driving. Left hash, Love under center. They're in motion Jaden Reed. Now they're going to give it to Jacobs on a little stretch play to the right, and that's going to be defended well, and he's just going to get about 1.5 yards on that one. 3rd down coming up. Type those threes. Here we go. Got another chance to get off the field here. Watch the run again. They're going quick to the line. Packers, no huddle. Massive 3rd down here. Love's going to be in the gun. Jacobs to the right of him. He's got 5 carries for 22 yards here early. They're going to give it to Jacobs. He's up the middle, and he's got the 1st down and more in the Vikings territory. And the Packers are moving the football all the way down to the Vikings' 39-yard line. 51% rush percentage in the first half this season. Wow. So 51% of the Packers' plays in the first half so far have been runs throughout the season. Jordan Love, 2 of 5 for 14 yards. It all starts with stopping that run. Love's going to be back under center. Linebackers are kind of playing off. Their motion receiver. Love takes a snap. They're going play action. Setting up a screen to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. And Colin, that's exactly what you were talking about. And Kraft is all the way down to the 21-yard line.
They love running that play. They
Yep.
love running disguise. They'll also hit Jacobs out of that look. I mean, that's just something that is in LaFleur's wheelhouse.
And this may be coming back here. We got a late flag. A hold would be huge. Oh, on the Vikings. Jeez, that's bad. Call a little chop block right there. On Harrison Smith for going low. Come on, man. Now they're all the way down at the 11 in the Prize Picks red zone. Packers knocking on the door here. Make sure you plug in that promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly at Prize Picks. Here we go. Packers last 5 games scored a touchdown in the red zone on 78% of drives. This is huge. Love's in the gun. They're going to motion Kraft, and he goes back. They're going to hand it off to Jacob Syke. They're going to throw it out wide to Melton, and the Vikings defend that well. About 0 yards on that one. Harrison Smith and Van Ginkel over there. They'll play action. Threw it out. So re-showing the penalty on Harrison Smith. I mean, yeah, that's a kind of a trash call, but we move on. 2nd and 9. Love's going to be in the gun. Motion Kraft. Now he motions back left. They're going to hand it off to Jacobs now. Jacobs is going to fight hard for a solid 2-yard gain, bringing up a massive 3rd and 7 at the Vikings' 8-yard line. This is it. Touchdowns or field goals? What are you going to hold them to this week? Type those threes. 3rd down in Minnesota. 3 minutes left here in the first quarter. Packers knocking on the door, trying to put this ball in the end zone. What will Flores do? Ball's going to be at the 8, dead center of the field. Just under 3 minutes, 3rd and 7. Love's going to be in the gun. Running back to the left of him. 10 on the play clock. Love. Looks like the Vikes maybe showing blitz. They motion read out. Love takes snap. Vikes bring 4. Love, pressure in his face. He's going to take the check down to number 89 or 88, and that's going to be short. Musgrave picked up about 5 on that. Now another decision coming up. See, if you're the Packers right here, you're going. Vikings decided not to go. Oh, they're not going. All right, a 4th and 3 from the 4. They're going to send out the field goal unit. All right, good stop. Good stop. Hold them to 3, baby. Hold them to 3. Yep, trying to settle it down right here. Let's get on the scoreboard first. 2 minutes left in this game. 22-yarder, right hash, kick up, and that is good as the Packers get on the scoreboard first. 3-0 game in U.S. Bank Stadium. Gritty game, guys. Gritty game. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long game, man. Oh, man. Hey, that's fine. Hold them to 3 there. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know what the offense is doing right now. Yeah, offense has not been as good as we'd have thought, but it's all right.
Like I said, man, hey, you've got them you got to stop in the red zone, hold them to 3.
Which is huge.
It's the penalty obviously didn't help. If I could talk to that, it'd be nice. That penalty didn't help, but great showing by the defense.
Also, for all the people who had Addison first touchdown, that was a tough one.
That was. We had a few.
The protection by the Vikings offensive line early, I think, has been very good. Darnold's had some time. He's had to escape out of the pocket. I feel like his pocket presence has been very good today. Stepping up, trying to make plays. But, Colin, you said it before last drive, you got to get 18 the football here.
Yep.
Just get him just a touch early. Set up everything for the offense and also, get this offense a good rhythm.
Just let them know that you're there, man.
Yeah, 100%.
Just let them know you're there. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Doesn't have to be a bomb or anything, but remind them of the weapon that you have.
Yeah.
It's early. But
Very
now
early.
I get aggressive. I play calling wise
here.
this drive.
Yeah.
Again, not straying away from Aaron Jones. He's clearly like somebody that you have to, don't go away from the run, but get aggressive.
Hey, listen, no Jair. Your advantage is on the outside today. Take advantage. We'll see.
Sure.
See what KOC has dialed up. Going to be the 3rd drive of the game for the Vikings offense. 3-0 game here. Green Bay takes advantage following the Will Reichard missed kick.
Yeah.
So I didn't know the team offensively, after the missed kick, they take over where the field goal was attempted. Mm-hmm. It's not at the yard line you were at.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's where the field goal is.
That's why when they're at the 47, I'm like, geez. Even more reason to just go for it. Richard saying we need 7 bad.
The reason for that is, remember how they used to do place kicks?
Yeah.
So because of that, remember when you take a place kick, that's where you kick.
That's where, yeah.
So
okay.
That's where that rule stems from.
Bud Grant looks just like Kevin O'Connell. It's incredible.
It really does.
Showing Dennis Green. That old school NFL gear is awesome.
Tough.
Now we got the new 2 of the best coaches in the National Football League, Matt LaFleur and Kevin O'Connell, duking it out. 3-0 game. That's a sick graphic right there by Fox. Shout out to them. Packers going to kick this ball off. And the Vikings will actually take it. It's Ty Chandler. And he is going to fight forward to about the 23-yard line. Should have just kneed that one out. Vikings going to have a long drive here. Yep, it's JJ time. I'm with you, Nevada. I'm with you. Big time hit right here. Helmet to helmet. No flag. Clear as day. I don't know what the ref is looking at on this one, but clear helmet to helmet. He's leading with the crown right there. That's awful. Yeah, Anderson, that might be a concussion, dude. No Evan Williams, no Jair Alexander. Now another safety potentially going to be out. But we got Darnold. He's going to be under center, ball on the right hash. Aaron Jones in at running back. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to pitch it to Jones to the wide side of the field, and he's got a crease. He breaks an arm tackle. He gets hit hard at around the 28-yard line. Jones able to pick up about 5 on that. Bullard a little hobbled up. Big-time collisions, man, in this game. Physical football. NFC North football on display here early. Love running those pitches, man. They love running those pitches. 2nd and 5. Ball at the 28. Aaron Jones over 1,000 yards so far this season. 4th time in his career. Ball's going to be on the left hash. 2nd and 5. Jones in at tailback. They're going to motion Addison. Darnold hands it off to Jones. He cuts it back up, and he's got a crease, and he runs over a Packers defender, and that's a first down for the Minnesota Vikings as Aaron Jones shakes it off, points at the first down marker. Type those ones, baby. Here we go. They established the run right there, get up to the 37. Aaron Jones running hard, ran over 45. Cooper on that one. Love that from AJ. There you go, getting some rhythm. Sets up the play action. Here we go. 5 carries, 29 yards here early for Jones. They're going to motion Addison. Let's get number 3 or number 18 the football here. Darnold under center. Ball in the middle of the field. Darnold takes snap. They hand it off to Jones again. Jones can't really go anywhere. He's going to pick up about 2.5 yards on the first down carries. So 3 straight carries to Aaron Jones. And that should take us to the end of the first quarter, unless the Vikings are trying to quick snap something here. Looks like they're trying to steal one. If they can get this off, don't think they will. And we'll be headed to the second quarter. Vikings have the football at around the 38.5-yard line. There we go. Early thoughts, Colin?
Conservative from Kevin O'Connell.
Very
conservative.
A little shocking from KO.
A little bit. Like, I mean, he's coaching like he's trying to not lose this game.
A little bit. Yeah, a little concerned.
That's my initial takeaway. Defense, by the way, phenomenal.
Yeah, defense playing the tails off. Doing a good job slowing down Jacobs. Let's get aggressive here, KO.
Let's get it going.
Every single week, where's the advantage? It's on the perimeter. Get those guys the football. Aaron Jones looks good, though. He's running hard. Offensive line looks good. Hey, I think my score prediction will stand. I still got 23-13.
Yeah. I got 27-28. I mean, it's still
in play, definitely.
Still in play. So,
and also with how explosive these offenses are. I mean, it could be a couple plays and we look up and it's like, oh shit, it's
it could be
20-17 at half, just like that.
Easy. Yeah, keep hitting that subscribe button. If we get to 47-7 by the time we come back from commercial break, I'll take a free shot.
There we go. Free shots if you get 20 more subs. Help us out, everybody.
20 more subs. Let's go.
Help us out. Right there, that's a live sub counter. Hit that sub button. We'd appreciate it.
Pretty freaking sweet.
Don't miss a thing around your Minnesota Vikings. Let's go 19 more subscribers. We'll take a shot of 1,800 once we get there.
Vikings videos made by Vikings fans.
Yes.
For the people. He's got you covered.
A little too biased, some would say, but hey. That's all right.
Never afraid to hide his fandom, that's for sure.
No. Never afraid to do that.
Let's go. Score should be 7-3 from Mommy. Yeah.
I mean, Edison should be 7-0 because Packers don't get that field position.
Clint saying run a draw here. I'd like to see Sam Darnold open up the field a little bit. Like this play action coming out of this quarter. Like
Vikings have the most plays of 20-plus yards in the season. Open it up. Be aggressive.
There we go. All right.
Hey, look at you guys. Wow, that was fast.
That was quick.
Shout out to y'all, man. I'll take a shot with you.
Let's go.
Once we get to 47,800, we'll take another one.
Let's go. Let's
Shout
get
out to
48K today, man.
I need this.
Let's get it.
Here you go, Colin.
Shout out to you, brother.
Cheers all of you guys. This is going to be to getting 18 the football when we get back. Let's have a big second quarter from number 18.
To JJ, my guy.
Cheers to that. Aaron Jones putting a little heating pad on his right thigh.
Uh-oh.
Something to monitor throughout the game. But we got Darnold back in the gun. Cam Akers to the left of him. They're going to motion Hawk. He's on the right side of the line. Darnold takes snap. Pack bring 4. Darnold plays blown dead. It looks like that's going to be a false start on the Minnesota Vikings, setting up a 2nd and 14. Big set of downs here. You're backed up, 2nd and 14. Jefferson hasn't gotten the football yet. I mean, he's getting grabbed. We got to give him a chance here. If he's one-on-one, he's open. If he's one-on-one, he's open. 2nd and 14 coming up. No targets yet for Justin Jefferson. Darnold's going to be in the gun. They're going to motion Hawk yet again. Darnold takes a snap. Packers bring 4. Blocked up well. Darnold finds his man, Jalen Naylor, and he's going to get about 10 or 11 yards on that one. Brings up a 3rd and 4. Big play right there from number 83. Hopefully Naylor can emerge here in this game. If he has a big-time performance, that'll be huge for this offense. 3rd and 4, ball at the Vikes 43. I wouldn't hate a sneaky run right here. They're going to motion Jefferson to the slot on the right. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Now Addison follows him in motion. He takes snap. Packers only bring 4, and he looks over the middle of the field to Jordan Addison, who's running in the Packers' territory. That's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones, baby. Big-time pickup right there on 3rd and 4. Darnold, cool, calm, and collected, found Jordan Addison as he came in motion. All the attention went the number 18 on that one, and Darnold on time and on target found his man on a little in-breaking route, and he got north and south fast. Love that run right there. There we go. 3,500 people in the building. Shout out to y'all. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now Hawk's going to go in motion again. Darnold's under center. He's changing the play. 3 on the play clock. Darnold, he takes snap. They're going to pitch it to Jones. He tries to get north and south, and he's met in the backfield by Cooper. And that's going to be a 2-yard loss, setting up a 2nd and 12. Enough with these pitches. Let's be aggressive on first down here.
A little too much finesse there, KOC.
Yeah, way too much finesse. If you're going to be a finesse football team, get the ball on the outside to your playmakers. Now we're set up in a 2nd and long situation again. 13 minutes remaining. 2nd and 12. Right hash again. Jefferson comes in motion from left to right. Darnold takes snap. Packers bring 4. Darnold finds Addison on the outside, and he tiptoes down the sideline. Almost picked up the first down. Will they call it that? And they are going to move those chains. First down, Vikings. Type those ones. Jordan Addison, 2 receptions, 26 yards here early. 2 big-time plays on 2nd and long and 3rd and short for Addison. Type those ones. Shout out to Roger. Shout out to Blitz Motion. Alabama King Zimmerman in the building. Same with Christopher. Shout out to y'all, man. Also, again, I'll make this a little cheaper. $200 super chat. This football is going to you. That's the deal right now. $200. You'll get the MVP football for today's show. But now we got Darnold under center. They're going to motion Addison again. He takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Jones, and he's going to fight forward for about 2.5 yards. KOC determined to run the ball on first down. But Groggy coming in at the game in Minneapolis, having a blast. Skol Vikes. Everybody show him some love. Give me a Skol Groggy down below. But they go fast here. Darnold in the gun. 2nd and 8. Takes a snap. Packers bring 4. He's looking left. He's looking middle. He pump fakes. Now he's looking end zone. That ball's up to Jalen Naylor. And that's a touchdown for the Vikings. As number 83 is hitting his dance in the end zone. Sam Darnold finds Jalen Naylor for the touchdown. I believe that's his 6th of the season. Type those TDs. I said it. Naylor. A play's coming. A play is coming for Speedy Naylor, and he made it happen on the deep post. I think somebody had Naylor first touchdown. Someone had Naylor first touchdown, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings. Let's go. What an answer right there. Shout out to Kevin O'Connell. That was a beautiful play. Just setting it up. Just setting it up. Vikings, 7-3. Jalen Naylor, wide receiver 3, making it happen. Kevin O'Connell, give me one of those. Let's go. Darnold's fired up, baby. Come on. Come on. Jalen Naylor. Touchdown for the Vikes. That's massive. That's massive. All right, we'll be back with Flores and crew. Trying to stop Jordan Love in this Packers offense. But first off, got to give a shout out to today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly. Make it $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is Prize Picks? Well, PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in award winnings. PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Here's the lineup I was rolling with for today's game. I took T.J. Hockenson more than 49.5 receiving yards. I got Darnold more than 22.5 completions. Then they had Jay Love throwing 1 pick. So we'll wait and see if that ends up cashing. But if you guys want to ride those picks or fade those picks, just do it at PrizePicks. And if you want to fade my picks like my man Mark C in the chat, hey, just do it at PrizePicks. But download the app today. Plug in that promo code. CONS, get $50 instantly after you put your first $5 lineup. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks, run your game. Alrighty.
Yep. Yeah, I got the super chat. So it was 10 tickets, right?
Yeah, 10
you
tickets.
Found the guy. Shout out to Bobby G.
Bobby G called the first touchdown, so he gets 10 raffle tickets. Shout out to you, Bobby.
You got your raffle tickets in there, my guy.
There we go.
And by the way, here is the super chat menu for today. 1 raffle ticket for a Vikings sweatshirt. It's a pretty sweet looking sweatshirt. $20, you get 2 raffle tickets, and you get to spin our Naughty or Nice wheel.
Yep.
Naughty, you just get your 2 standard raffle tickets, but if you're nice, you get 3 additional raffle tickets, and then $50, me and Seeps are taking down some shots.
Dylan, you want to snag me a Coors Light?
Sure.
I think they have them.
Yeah, maybe we got some more.
Yeah,
maybe we
we need to get some Coors. Bobby G saying, give me those raffles, baby.
We got you, brother.
Bobby G, what a call with Jalen Naylor, man.
Shout out.
Let's go.
Jalen Naylor.
Mark C saying the Grossi chat is getting triggered. How many people do you think Tom Grossi's got in the build?
I don't want to know.
Probably it's a whole lot, bro.
It's
He's got 12K watching. Yeah. Wow. Hey, we got 3,500 watching,
do.
though. Shout out to all of you guys tuning in, man.
There we go.
What a start. What a start. I said in my preview this week, I was like, I expect Jalen Naylor. He's going to have a big-time touchdown. Right there. Good stuff. So they went a little tempo on that last play. I saw somebody tweet out Jefferson got all the attention here. So it was Naylor in the slot, Jefferson on the left side. And, yeah, I mean, they just beat him over the top. Everybody went to Jefferson. Sam Darnold, great read, by the way. That's a perfectly thrown ball. I mean, Sam Darnold, shout out to freaking 14, man. What a throw. Jefferson wanted the football. Hey, as long as we're scoring, that's all that matters. But Love takes a snap here fast. They're going to take a check down right here. The Jaden Reed as he gets his first touch of the ball game. An explosive playmaker for the Green Bay Packers, as Todd saying, give me a chin finger raffle. Shout out to you. No chin fingers yet today. Jefferson hasn't gotten the football, but that's all right. That's all right. Little Jalen Naylor bomb, dude. Come on. Every 6 weeks, he's got one in him. All right. Green Bay is back here. It's going to be Jordan Love. Ball is going to be on the left hash. They're going to send Wicks in motion. Josh Jacobs as the tailback. Love takes a snap. They're going to pitch it to Jacobs to the wide side of the field. And Harrison Phillips stops him, but he gets ran over for about 4 yards right near the first down marker. Let's see if they give it to him. What a run by Josh Jacobs. Physical bruising back. And they're going to call that a first down for the Pack.
You kind of figure like eventually they go back to the bread and butter here with Jacobs.
Yeah, that's what they want to do, man. They want to establish that run. I mean, that's a hell of a run by Josh Jacobs. Hell of a run. Cheers, all you guys. We actually got some beer in the studio, which is great. All righty. Here we go. Third. Oh, they're going to call it a 3rd and 1. All righty. We're back. Type those threes. It's literally an inch away from the first down marker. Packers are having to spread out wide here. They're in the gun. See if Cashman can make a play on this one. He falls back. Love in the gun. They're just going to give it to Jacobs. And he hits a crease, and he spins in the Vikings territory. First down for the Packers all the way up to the 47-yard line. You know, just like how we were saying, slow game to start off. You can see these offenses really starting to get going here.
They're just feeling each other out, you know, like, hey, you know, what the defense is bringing now, they're kind of leaning on each other.
Yeah, definitely. All righty, let's go. 7-3. Josh Jacobs, almost 800 yards on inside runs this season. That's the most in the NFL. Here we go. Love back in the gun. Motion craft out, now back in. They're going to hand it off to Jacobs up the middle. Good pursuit, but he's still able to fight forward for a solid 6-yard gain. Got to stop this run here. Got to stop this run because then it sets up the deep shots for Jordan Love in this offense. Josh Jacobs has had a hell of a year. I know Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, they get a lot of the love, but, I mean, what's going on, especially in this game? Josh Jacobs, Aaron Jones, I mean, two of the better running backs in the league. And Jacobs looks great. Oh, no, who was hurt? Pat Jones down on the field, not the best look. He's got 8 sacks on the season. Patrick Jones is down. Don't love that. You guys want to give away a free raffle ticket?
Let's get the likes up. Let's do it.
If we get 10 more likes, I'll give away a free raffle ticket.
Let's go.
10 more likes.
Let's go. Let's go. I am down for that.
Hit that thumbs up button. Need 8 more likes now. Then we'll give away another free raffle ticket. 3,500 people in the building. Shout out to y'all, man. All right, there we go. We got that fast. Shout out to you guys. All right, everybody give me a FGB down below. Wrong side. There we go.
There we go. There we go. You want to give it away or you want me to give it away?
I want Colin to give it away.
Okay, let's do it. Actually, Dylan, you want to give it away?
Yeah, we got Dylan giving away. Come on, Dylan.
All right, I'm going to count this down. Dylan, here, get in screen, my guy.
We got Dylan in the building.
There we go.
Let's get
All
it.
right, keep spamming those FGBs.
Come on.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sean.
Sean. All righty. Shout out to Sean.
Shout out to Sean.
Not
Is it
as big
S-E-A-N
as-
or?
Yeah, S-E-A-N.
All right, awesome.
Yeah,
All right,
and shout
Sean,
out
we
to
got you, brother.
Sean. Shout out to Dylan.
And again, people are sitting there like, free raffle tickets. Like, there's no way we'll win. I was on a live show recently where the free raffle ticket entry won.
Yeah.
Just from giving away.
We've had 2 this year. We've had a ton
happens,
of
dude.
entries. And then just randomly, the ducks will race themselves.
Exactly.
Sometimes you only need one. But if you guys also want to guarantee a raffle ticket, it's a $10 super chat. And then also, if we get a 20, we'll spin the wheel. You got a chance to win more raffle tickets. We do owe a wheel spin. Then obviously shots for $50. We still have this football. It's our Vikings now. Vikings versus Packers, Week 17 MVP. Right now, I'll probably tally it up at the end of the show. But if somebody sends in a 200, this is yours no matter what. I think Tristan Good would be the MVP right now.
Oh, we can go back and look, but
This is for
Todd Stagler,
Todd Stagler.
and he's nice.
Let's go.
There we go, Todd.
Patrick Jones, I mean, that is the most obvious chop block I've seen, and they don't call it. Now he's going to be out. All right, now we got Jordan Love in the pistol here. Ball at the Vikes, 42.5. Josh Jacobs in that tailback. They motion Jay to Reed. They're going to throw. Ivan Pace comes down on blitz, and Love's dropping back. And hell of a play by Byron Murphy, running step for step with Jaden Reed, and they're going to call a PI. Are you out of your damn mind? They're going to call a PI on Byron Murphy. Said he went early. Oh, that's a terrible call. You missed the chop block that got Pat Jones hurt. Oh, Byron Murphy, great coverage. Pass interference, number 7. I mean, that's terrible. Jaden Reed on a little crossing route. Let's see the play here. He's getting handsy with them. Yeah. Let these guys play. I guarantee you go watch every Addison Jefferson route today. I mean, it's the same thing.
That was ticky-tacky at best.
Jeff, the only way this victory will be sweeter is to have the victory at Rochambeau Field to kick their cheese balls. Oh, I love it, Jeff. I love it. All right, Love going to be back in the gun. A running back to each side of him. Ball down at the 31-yard line of the Vikes. Love, 19 on the play clock. They're going to motion Jacobs. Now they're going to give it to Jacobs. Jacobs up the middle. He finds a crease, and he fights forward for 7 yards. Cashman able to bring him down.
It's interesting to see like the contrasting styles between KOC and LaFleur, like the way they kind of run both their offenses.
It's also like LaFleur. Like, you would imagine Jordan Love, Jaden Reed, like all these weapons that they would be throwing the ball over the lot, but that is just not the case. Here we go. Love, though, in the gun. Running back to the left of him. 9 on the play clock. Ball in the right hash. 2nd and 4. Love hands it off to Jacobs again, and Jalen Redmond makes a play. Shout out to number 61. Met him in the backfield. That's going to bring up a 3rd down here in the bank. Got to hold him to 3.
Those 3s.
Come on. Come on.
Let's go.
Here we go. 3rd and 4. Josh Jacobs, 12 carries, 58 yards on the game so far. That's their bread and butter. But he's off the field for this massive 3rd down in US Bank Stadium. Crowd is active. The crowd is loud. Type those 3s. Packers run to the line of scrimmage. Love in the gun. They go fast. Vikings bring 4. He has his man on a crossing route. Can the Vikings tackle? And they can. That's Byron Murphy bringing him down to the ground. And that's going to set up a 4th and 3. Hold him up. What a tackle by Byron Murphy as he's talking his smack to the Packers sideline. Looks like Green Bay might go. Little crossing route right there. Byron Murphy, great eyes. That was fantastic stuff they're calling.
Way to go up there and commit to the tackle, too.
Yep.
A lot of corners, you don't trust him in that spot. Byron Murphy, great play.
But here we go. 4th down here. 4th and 2. Love in the gun. They're 7 to 10 on 4th down so far this season. Vikings got 5 guys lined up. Love's trying to communicate. The crowd is loud. He goes back into the gun. 3 on the play clock. He's got 1-on-1 on the outside. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Love, looking middle of the field, and it's dropped by Jaden Reed. Byron Murphy in on the coverage, and the Vikings are going to get the football back. There we go. Woo! Oh, Matt LaFleur. You love that face he's making. You love that face he's making. Vikings getting the football back, and you get the ball at half. How sweet would a 7-minute touchdown drive be right now?
That'd be absolutely electric.
Come on,
man.
KO.
Let's go.
Come on, KO.
It's Vikings ball. Type those LFGs.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Defense
Let's go.
showing the hell up today. Haven't been able to stop the run here, Cohen, but
No.
still on big-time plays,
Yes,
they have won most of them.
they have. And again, Green Bay's doing this weird thing where they're like, again, they're committing to the run offensively. It's just interesting how they're kind of like scheming things. Again,
Yeah.
credit to the Vikings. They're able to, get 2 crucial Byron Murphy tackle in that open play, and then really
Huge.
tough guarding by Jaden Reed. I don't know who was
Yeah,
in the
that
slot.
was
right
Murphy
there.
again.
Yeah, Murphy again, dude.
I mean, Reed dropped that one, but still, it would have been a tough throw and catch for those two. But, man, great start for the defense. I mean, you're holding a very, very explosive, a very balanced Packers offense. It just 3 points so far, and they got the football first.
Yep.
I mean, really a great start.
There we go. And again, now's the time where you really want to shake this clock down. Get
Shake
Aaron
this clock
Jones
down.
involved. Again, you have the lead now. Now you're just trying to make sure you come away with points on this drive.
Yep.
Because either way, even at least 3, you're up a full 1 possession. Got to be smart here if they're the Vikings.
You want to hear nobody believes in the Minnesota Vikings stat?
Okay, go for it.
So, didn't know this. The Packers closed as a half-a-point favorite in this game.
Yep.
It is the first time in the Super Bowl era a team that has 13-plus wins wasn't a favorite at home. First time in the Super Bowl era a team that has won 13-plus games at home wasn't the favorite.
Jesus.
Nobody believes in this football team.
No one believes in it.
Even if the Vikings land the number 1 seed, I promise you this, you go turn on ESPN, you go turn on Fox Sports, when they're giving their Super Bowl predictions, it will be very, very rare to see a Vikings as the pick.
Very, 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 very. The thing
That's
is, too,
incredible.
is like, I mean, how much more does Sam Darnold in this offense have to show you? How much more does KOC have to show you? How much
now
more
we're-
does his defense have to show you?
Now we're getting Naylor involved. Like,
Yeah.
he's had a rough year. He's had some drop issues, but, I mean, he's made some big-time plays today. I mean, besides that touchdown.
The thing is, too, like, again, they have their stars, but they also have their complementary pieces. Like, this is a team, like,
a
fully
team.
loaded
100%
of
Colin.
coaching staff, players, just everything.
Yep.
And it's just, you got to believe in it, man.
Getting a replay of this 4th and 2 call. So Love took the snap. He was looking Jaden Reed's way. He's coming back. Gilly was on Romeo. Great coverage by number 2, and he got excited. And then, I mean, yeah, reaching it. You got 2 hands on that football. But here we go. Darnold back in the gun. They're going to hand this ball off to Cam Akers into a brick wall right there, and he's only going to get about a half a yard. There we go. Isaiah Garcia coming in with another $10 super chat saying, I believe. Skol. Shout out to you, Isaiah. 3,600 people in the building. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Trying to hit 48,000 subs. If you guys could, hit that sub button. About as even as it can get in terms of plays, yards, and time of possession so far. Now we got Darnold. He's going to motion Jefferson. Shout out to everybody who's hit that sub button. Jefferson might have one-on-one here on the outside. Let's see if they go to it. Darnold takes a snap. Packers bring 4. Pressure in Darnold's face, and he's just going to take the check down to T.J. Hockenson. Little stutter step, and he picks up the first down. Shout out to number 87. Type those ones. T.J. Hockenson. Couple of big-time catches today. He had Jefferson running down the left sideline. Safety help over the top as always, and Darnold steps up in the pocket, moving his feet, reset, solid base. Found T.J. Hockenson for now his second catch for 23 yards. I feel like Hawk's that guy. It's kind of like death by 1,000 cuts. Like you just see him in big-time spots here, here, and here.
He just knows how to find the soft spot in the zone, man.
Yeah. As Darnold takes a snap. They go play action. Blocked up well. He's going to step up, middle of the field. Ball in the air. They got to throw a flag on that, and they will. 3 flags come in. Jefferson's getting mauled over the middle of the field. There's the bread and butter. Colin, you'll see this in-breaking route probably 5 more times today.
Easily. 25 Keyshawn Nixon all over.
Went early. And yeah, right there, about as blatant as it can get. First down Vikings in the Packers territory down to the 46-yard line. 3 flags came in. Should have been also a roughing the passer. Dude went low on Darnold. Those in-breaking routes, that's Jefferson's bread and butter. Even dating back to the days with Kirk. All right, 1st and 10. 6 minutes left here. This is a huge drive for the Vikes offense. They're going to motion Jefferson across the line. Darnold's in the gun. Cam Akers still in at tailback. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to do a little screen to Jefferson. Tries to get the outside, and he tiptoes down the sideline for a solid 6-yard gain. Colin, that's what we're talking about. Get him the football any way possible.
Little bubble screen, just get him out in space. He's able to make it 2nd and medium. That's all it takes.
And just keeps them on their toes there. Where if they see Jefferson split out wide, they got to respect that screen game. So like the call. Could maybe see a shot coming here for number 18. It's that spot in the field, right across midfield, where the Vikings love to take chances. Now we got 2nd and 4, ball on the left hash. Darnold's going to be back under center. 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end on the field. Darnold's tapping his helmet. They're changing the play. They bring it in tight. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Akers. Akers gets popped in the backfield. Packers taking away this run, man.
Any reason why Aaron Jones is not in the game right now? I know he had a heating pad on earlier.
Yeah, sometimes they'll throw Akers in for a series here and there, but
something worth noting.
Yeah, definitely something to keep your eye on as this game progresses. But shit, man, right here, you got to take a chance. They had the number still left side. Just great who the hell was that? 56. Bradbury got his ass kicked on that play. All right, now we got Darnold in the gun. They're going to motion Jefferson across to the right side of the field. 3rd and 6. Darnold tapping his helmet, changing the play. Packers got a mug look going on. Now Addison comes in motion. Darnold takes snap. Pack bring 4. Darnold steps up in the pocket, middle of the field, and he's got Jalen Naylor yet again. Have yourself a day, number 83. Type those ones. There we go. Jalen Naylor, what is he up to now? 59 yards for Naylor. It's the Jalen Naylor game here in Minnesota. Darnold staying strong in the pocket, attacking the middle of the field, and delivered a strike to number 83. Great job by Naylor finding the soft spot of that zone.
You nailed that. Naylor was going to have a big game today in pregame.
He's kind of just hoping eventually he would pop off for one of these games, but chose a perfect time. Offset I formation to the right. They go back to the frickin' pitch. And Cam Akers has space now. He breaks a tackle. He's down to the 10-yard line, and he's running over Packers defenders. Type those ones. Number 27 running hard. He wanted the end zone on that one. Breaking arm tackles.
There we go, man. Into the Prize Picks red zone. They are moving the football right now, man.
As much as those pitches drive me nuts sometimes. Worked out right there.
There we go.
Let's see if we can get number 87 in the end zone right here. Find that paint. But we got 1st and goal coming up. Type those ones. 3,700 people in the building. Shout out to y'all. Ball is going to be at the 10. Darnold's going to motion Trent Sherfield in the game now. He's in the backfield. Haven't seen this all year. Trent Sherfield, Cam Akers, little orbit motion to Trent. And they're just trying to set up one-on-one to Jefferson. Darnold just sails that. He might have had him. Oh, man, that was a very interesting play design right there. Just not executed well by number 14. Now it's 2nd and 10. I actually like that look. I think if Akers catches that, he might score.
Yeah, Darnold's just got to put it on him. I mean, that's a tall ask for, Akers out of the backfield.
Yeah.
Just missed him.
Bad miss right there by Darnold, but see how he bounces back. 2nd and goal here from the 10. Darnold having a hell of a day. 12 of 16, 128 yards and a touchdown. Let's see if we can make it 2. Aaron Jones back in the game. They're going to motion Addison. Will they give him the football? They will on a little touch pass. Addison cuts it back up. Addison is going to fight forward for about 3 yards. That same exact play is one he scored on back in week 4 in Lambeau. Tried to go to it again, but now it's going to set up a 3rd and goal from about the 7 here. You know what I want to see? Jefferson takes all the attention. TJ Hawkinson, little basketball post up. Just give his man a chance. Addison has been the guy over the last couple of weeks in the red zone here. See where they go. Big time play call from Kevin O'Connell coming in. 2:35 left. Darnold's going to be in the gun. And they got Hawkinson, Addison, and Jefferson all on the same side of the field. 3 on the play clock. Hawk comes in tight. Darnold takes a snap. Packers bring a little heat. Darnold steps up in the pocket, giving his man 18 a chance, and he missed him. Would have been a tough throw and catch, but he gave Jefferson a target in the back left of the end zone. Jefferson's clearly frustrated, and it's going to bring out Will Reichard for another field goal attempt here. Would have liked to got 7 on that drive, but hey, you took up, what's that, 5 minutes, 9 plays, 69 yards. I mean, you get ball at a half, we'll take it. Now Will Reichard's going to come on in. Ball's going to be at the right hash, 25-yard attempt here. Snap down, kick up, kick is good. Shot to Will Reichard for bouncing back. All righty, 10-3 game. Oh, we are going to witness potential heart attack on the stream today, I got a feeling. We needed 7
It'll be
right
a good
there.
one. It'll be a good heart attack.
It'll be a good heart attack. Hopefully it's a good heart attack, not a bad heart attack.
Not a bad one. Not a bad one.
Big time stop here coming up for the defense.
Yeah, interested to see how Green Bay's 2-minute drill looks like.
Yeah, like are they going to stay committed to the run, which has been really the only way of moving the football so far.
Yep.
Be interesting to see.
It will be interesting.
Yeah, no, I like the Vikes taking points there. I mean, it was 4th and 7. That's tough to score.
Yeah. Again, making it a 7-point game versus a 4, and potentially coming away with 0.
I just saw Darnold say it. That's on me. I mean, missing Cam Akers on that one. Still, Darnold's been awesome today. Great stuff from number 14. Jordan Love waiting to get his Packers offense back out there on the field. We've already had 58,000 people join us today. That's what's up, guys. Thank you so much. Almost 4,000 people in the building here. Vikings kick that away. Packers will start off at the 30. Alrighty, 10-3 game. Packers, Vikings, all 3 timeouts each. 2:15 left. See if we can get a stop and maybe double dip at the end of half. I mean, the Vikings haven't been able to run the ball whatsoever in the second quarter. Still able to move the ball. I mean, Jalen Naylor, he's been the offensive MVP so far. 60 yards and a tud. All right, we got Flores and crew back out there on the field. Love's going to be in the gun, running back to the left of him. Vikes look to only bring 4 on this. Jacobs to the left of him. Jaden Reed comes in motion. Little orbit motion now. He goes behind Love. Pace comes on a linebacker blitz. Jacobs runs forward for about 3 yards on that, setting up a 2nd and 7. So we're going to head to the 2-minute warning. Give me a nice little pick right here. Flip this game. Be able, St. Patrick, we need a pick 6. That would be nice.
They're spamming INT down below.
I love it, guys. I love it. Spam those INTs. Let's go.
Let's go.
Speak it into existence.
I mean, Jordan Love will give you one.
He'll give us one. You guys just saw that? Just came right there.
All good, man. Hey, you know what? Whoever spams INT right now, we'll give away a free raffle ticket. Let's go.
I love it. I love it.
Let's go.
Speak it into existence. Free raffle ticket.
Keep spamming those INTs, baby.
Come on.
I'm going to count down. Seeps, you're going to pick one.
All righty.
All right.
Do it.
Keep it going. Keep spamming those INTs. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and who is it?
Miss Northern. Shout out to you,
Northern.
Miss Northern.
Let's go.
Shout out to the mod.
Here we go.
Holding it down. Miss Northern gets herself a raffle ticket. Was she saying whoop whoop?
Yeah.
Let's go. Shout out to y'all, man. Need a pick right here. Need a pick.
Need to finish this half, man.
Finish this half. Touchdown here. I mean, you still get ball out of half, but still.
Yeah, you'll feel a lot better if it's not a Green Bay Packers touchdown.
Yes, anything but that. Like, even holding them to 3 here, I think, is a win.
100%.
See if they stick with this run. I mean, they got 2nd and 7 coming up. Kind of want to see Flores bring the freaking house on this. We'll see, though.
Would not mind it.
We'll see. Be able saying no score at all.
There we go.
Very entertaining game so far. A little lower scoring than I think most people would have imagined, but very entertaining stuff.
Showing some XFL highlights now.
Yeah. You got to get that plug in for Fox.
There we go. You ever been to an XFL game?
I have not. Have you?
I've been to one. It's interesting.
It's interesting.
I didn't pay for it, so that's probably the only reason I went. But
Yeah. Good time, though?
yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah,
It was
good
football.
time.
Can't complain.
I think, like, for the XFL and UFL, if they would just get, like, you know how, like, the big three, they have, like, retired NBA players? Like, I think it would be cool if, like, I don't know if you guys would want to do that, but, like, quarterbacks after they retire, like, if they just pay them a bag, be like, but then again, they probably don't want to get hit. If they're playing a game, might as well be in the NFL.
Unless it's like a flag, football type in where they're
something
not
like that.
threatened or something like that.
A cool 7-on-7 league would be pretty sweet. Like, I mean, could you imagine, like, if Brady was playing in a 7-on-7 game? Like,
Electric.
that would get eyeballs, but.
It would.
Showing a cool spot at the Vikings Stadium. So they have every high school team's helmet lined up, and they're showing it right now. That's awesome. Alrighty, 2nd and 7. US Bank Stadium is on fire. Packers going to be in the gun. Jordan Love running back to the left of him. Vikes got 4 guys lined up. Van Ginkel standing up. Byron Murphy might come. Cashman showing blitz. Now they're adjusting. Jordan Love changing the play. 7-11, 45 yards so far. They motion read. Byron Murphy's definitely coming here. And he sits on the screen. Cashman comes on a blitz. Love trying to take a shot deep. Steps up in the pocket. And he breaks a sack. Almost gets the first down. Might be about a 3rd and 1 coming up. Smart play right there by Byron Murphy. I think he was supposed to come on a blitz, but he saw Jaden Reed go out wide, and he just stayed with them. Good play right there. Number 7's having himself a hell of a game. Now the Packers just going to hand this off to Jacobs on 3rd and 1. Almost broke through the line, but Dallas Turner able to bring him down. And there's a flag. A hold here would be huge. If it is a hold, I mean, Vikes should call a timeout on this one. I don't think so. Try to move the desk. Yeah. Could just do it tomorrow. Or in the okay. I mean, we could just move our stuff and then she could just on Monday. Yeah, tomorrow morning, first thing. Okay. Is there a clump over by you or gotcha. All right, we got 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Jordan Love in the gun. Running back to the right of him. In motion, Kraft. Love takes a snap. He drops back. Deep drop back. He's taking a shot deep down the left sideline, and that's going to be incomplete. And the Vikings get a stop, and now they have a chance to double dip right here before the end of the first half. Jordan Love, 7 of 12, 45 yards. Not his best performance. Flores doing a number on number 10. 3,700 people in the building. Give me 3,700 fours. This would be huge for the Vikings offense here.
Let's go, man.
If they could somehow get 7, man, this would turn this game on its head. Here we go. Wheelan, number 19 of Green Bay, going to punt this ball away. Brandon Powell, step back to return. Powell's going to take it at about the 15-yard line, and he muffs a punt. And he picks it back up, and he gets popped. All right, at least he got it. So same thing happened back in week 4. Jalen Naylor muffed a punt at the end of the first half and gave the Packers momentum. Almost the same thing just happened. So Richard saying I threw up in my mouth.
That was almost a heart attack.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Stuff like that can't happen in games, big-time games like this one against the Packers. All right, let's double dip right here, fellas. Let's double dip. Quickly here, Vikes are going to start off at the 16. They got all 3 timeouts, a minute 16 left here in the first. Darnold in the gun. He's going to motion Jefferson. You got to expect him to find the football at the end of this first half. Darnold takes snap. Packers bring 4. He's got time. Now pressure in his face. Takes a shot over the middle of the field to T.J. Hawkinson. Have yourself a day number 87 right up the seam. And he's all the way down to the Vikings' own 44-yard line. Type those ones. Pressure in Sam Darnold's face, and he stood strong in the pocket. Perfect throw. Great job by Hawkinson. His catch radius is just so big, and now the Vikings going a little fast here. 50 seconds left. Don't take a timeout. A little interesting. Now they're trying to go quick. They find Jefferson. Now we should see a timeout coming in from Kevin O'Connell. And they're not going to take a timeout. All right, KO. All right, KO. I don't love this. We got 3 timeouts left. Clock's running. 30 seconds left. 29, 28, 27. Ball at the Packers 49. Darnold takes the snap. He's going to try to take a shot deep. Now he's going to take a check down to Hawkinson. And good tackle right there by 25. Now timeout's got to come in. All right.
What in the fudge was that, dude? What?
KO. I don't fully understand not taking a timeout there, but
what the fuck was he thinking, dude?
Keeps the middle of the field open here, but I mean, if you got
you could have taken a timeout at 45 seconds left.
45 seconds.
You just wasted 26 seconds.
Pick up 7 yards.
Jesus.
Josh Metellus looks pissed on the sideline. He does not look happy. Yeah, I don't. So 35 seconds. So you could have, when he caught the ball, he could have taken it with 45. All right, you still got 2 timeouts in 19 seconds. You can still, make stuff happen there, but. All right, 1st and 10, Vikings moving the football. Right hash, ball at the 44-yard line of the Packers. Darnold in the gun. C.J. Ham in the backfield. Takes snap. Packers bring 4. Blocked up nicely. Darnold steps up, and he's going to be sacked. Now you got to take another timeout. 13 seconds left. It's like Van Ness.
You cannot have this.
Yeah, I mean, if you get pushed out of field goal range right here, this is bad.
Every point matters, and the fact that you've essentially wasted now, potentially the end of this half.
Yeah. Especially, trying to capitalize on that big play from Hawk.
Because now you're forced to basically, have to get something way past the sticks.
Yeah.
And hopefully Reichert has the leg for whatever you
get. Yeah, and, he already missed one from 57, so don't love the clock management from KO right there on that one. So what? I know. All right, so ball's at the 49, 2nd and 15, 1 timeout left, 13 seconds. Say F it, throwing up the 18 here. Darnold in the gun. Watch him attack the middle of the field. Darnold takes snap. Packers bring 4. He's looking Jefferson's way. Now he just finds Hawk. Hawk bobbles it, and he's going to fight forward, and the Vikings are just going to take a timeout here with probably 4 seconds left. And it'll be a long field goal from Will Reichert. All right. If Reichert knocks this through, I'm fine. But
listen,
how far is this going to be? A 5-yarder?
KOC bobbled this.
Yeah.
In a clock management, whatever you want to call it.
Not good, but
we got some good news.
Isaiah Garcia, baby.
Let's go. Isaiah. What up, brother?
School Vikings, LFGL. It's at the first ever XFL game in Las Vegas, 2001. That's awesome, shoot. Isaiah. Thanks for sharing that. Appreciate you, man.
Isaiah, we'll do your wheel spin at halftime.
Yeah.
We'll get everything done then.
Do the wheel spin. Isaiah, since you have sent in a ton today, I will make you this deal. $100 super chat. The MVP football is yours. But now we got a 55-yarder. This is huge. And, yeah, Packers are going to try to ice Will the Thrill here. Making Will think about this. He already missed one from 57. Now he's got one from 55. Come on, number 16. 6th-round pick out of Alabama. He had a great game in the Rose Bowl against J.J. McCarthy in the semis last year. All right, 10-3 game, 4 seconds left to see if Will the Throw can knock this in. Come on, Willie. Right hash. It's going to be from the logo. 55-yard attempt, 4 seconds left. Snap down, kick up, and it's pushing right. And there's a flag on the field. It's no good. Let's see what the flag is here. This is a defensive penalty. This is huge.
LaFleur is losing his what? I'm trying to lip read here.
I think he said that's not offsides. I think that's going to be the call. All right, yeah, offsides. Vikings will have another chance here. All right, Will, knock this freaking kick in, dude. LaFleur is losing it. All right, so clearly Will Riker, that quad injury has taken away some of his power. Oh, geez, that might be a bad call. Might be a bad call, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll
the
take
refs
it.
might be wearing purple.
Hey, they want that game to mean something next week. All right, 50-yarder, right hash, Reichard, kick up, and it's being blown dead. Reichard knocked it through. Oh, my God, LaFleur's calling a timeout. This D-bag, man. Jesus. Little gamesmanship here from LaFleur.
LaFleur.
Come on, man. I'm stressed out over this 50-yard kick. We need to get this over with. LaFleur, let us kick the damn kick, dude. Come on. He is just talking the ref's ear off. Not happy. They're peppering us with ads. LaFleur's crying. Second charge timeout, Green Bay.
You hate the Packers, like the video, man.
Yeah, hate the Packers. Hit that thumbs up icon.
Jesus.
Remember,
he is still talking to him.
Dude, so back in week 4, there was a terrible yeah, you got that in time. Dude, throw him out of the game. Get him out of here.
LaFleur's got, like, outside of Nick Sirianni, the most punchful face
yeah,
out of all
the
coaches.
Dude. He's up there. Will, oh, man, there is some pressure on this kick for the young fella. 0 seconds left. 50-yard attempt. Let's do this for a third time. Snap down. Kick up. Kick. Pushing left. And it's good. Shout out to Will Reichert. Knocking it through. Number 16, he's talking to the Packers sideline. I love that out of the rookie. Shout out to Will Reichert. 50-yarder. There we go. 13-3 game. My score prediction of 23-13 is looking nice. We'll say. Total yards in favor of the Vikings by 112 in the first half. Great stuff, man. Great stuff.
Yeah. Here's the thing. We're going to do some wheel spins here in a second, but while I get that set up, I want you guys to let me know down below if you had to grade the Vikings first half, A, B, C, D, or F.
Who?
What are you giving it? What are you giving it?
I'm going to give the Vikes, I'm going to give them B.
B?
You're up 10.
Okay.
If you would have told me that, I would have probably given them an A, but hey, standards are high around here.
Yeah.
I'll go B.
That's fair. No rookie scores.
No rookie scores.
I'm gonna go B plus.
B plus, yeah.
B plus. You have a 10-point lead at home.
You get the ball out of half.
Yeah, I can't give it any lower than that.
Yeah.
I'll go B plus.
B plus, yeah. I like that. So this is for Isaiah.
Yes.
Alrighty.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Isaiah Garcia.
Garcia.
Keep going.
Yeesh.
Keep going. Keep going.
Come on.
Keep
Come
going.
on.
Keep going. Keep going.
Ah.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, Zay.
Yeah. Loki, I know it's Christmas themed, but I really should have made the naughty green and then the nice purple. Should have flipped it, but
it's all right. It's all right.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Good first half though. Vikes up 13-3. Darnold playing his tail off. No Jefferson and Addison, and you're obviously 13 points. Not like an offensive masterclass here, but you're still able to move the ball. Can't run. Can't throw it to 18 or number 3, and you're doing a good job.
You are. All right, so you did set in a 50. So we got to either shots or...
Let's take a shot.
Yeah.
Let's take a shot.
We do that.
Dylan, could you run and give me another course?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Honestly, if you just want to bring...
Like 4 in.
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic.
I'm about to say, you know what? Isaiah, you've been a real one this stream. I appreciate you, brother.
We'll take a shot for Isaiah.
I'm going to do a little
shot.
beer bong for
We
Isaiah.
got a little beer bong for
Why not?
Isaiah.
Get this party started, man. It's halftime right now. Again, you should feel good right now.
Feel
if you're
great.
a Vikings fan.
Feel great.
You should feel good.
I mean, Jordan Love. Ooh.
Little Coors.
Jordan Love, 7 to 12, 45 yards. You'll take that any day of the week. Sam Darnold sitting on a 400-yard game. A quiet 17 to 22, 184 yards and a touchdown. Also sneaky, T.J. Hawkinson, 68 yards.
Yeah.
Shout out to T.J. having himself a day. Shout out to Bill Belichick. So I guess my 2 hot takes, Naylor having a play and Hawkinson going off. So you subscribe to the channel.
That's why.
Locked in
how
on
many
this team.
yards does Hawkinson have?
He's got 68.
68.
5 catches. So between Naylor and Hawk.
Oh, so he's already hit your prize picks.
He did already hit my prize picks. Now we just need Love. We need
Love
6
to get
more
interception.
completions from
Yep.
Darnold. That should happen. And just Love to throw a pick. There we go.
Again, if you want to fade, it's your loss.
Yeah, Mark C. always talking about fading my picks. We're winning money this week, man. Winning money, Mark C. Hopefully you're in the building.
There we go. There we go.
Love to see that.
As we get Stank Wasabi. It's an interesting name.
Stank Wasabi.
Wasabi.
What a name that is.
Wasabi. Coming in here with the super chat saying no pack no.
No pack, no, baby. Love that.
Love that, man. Here we go. I'm going to show a brief little super chat menu here just in case y'all down to clown. $10 gets you into a raffle ticket, which I can show the super chat item here real quick. It's a nice little Viking sweatshirt. It's pretty sweet. Shout out to Dylan for bringing in some Coors.
Shout out to Dylan.
There we go. So we got a Viking
Appreciate
sweatshirt here. You get a raffle ticket entered. Shout out, shout out. Appreciate you, brother.
There we go.
$20 gets you that wheel spin that we just did for Isaiah, where you can win multiple raffle tickets along with the 2 that you would already get from sending in $20. And $50 shots / beer bongs. We didn't have beer at the beginning of the stream, and I think
Now we got beer.
some.
Yeah, now we're good.
So we can rip some beer bongs too.
Yeah.
And actually, you know what? If you send in a 50, let us know if you want to take shot or beer bongs.
Yeah,
How about
beer
that?
bong. You guys pick.
I'll pick.
You guys pick. Let's have a little party at halftime here. Really good first half from our Vikes. We're up 13-3. Defense showing up. Jordan Love under 50 yards passing in the first half.
You know what? I'll actually make a deal. Steve,
Go
you ready to
for
make
it.
a deal?
Yeah, I'm down.
So $20, you know that wheel spin? Instead
Right.
of 3 extra tickets, let's do 5 for the rest of that.
5 extra tickets? F it. Let's do it.
Let's
I
do
love
it.
it.
5 extra tickets if you get the nice on the Nutty or Nice wheel spin.
There we go. $20. We'll spin that wheel for you guys. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
You want me to
I'll
hold
hold
it
it down, Colin. You guys show Colin some love. We'll be right back.
Yeah. We'll chat it up with the peeps.
Let's
Gotcha,
do
brother.
it. There we go.
All right, Steves will be right back. I'm going to hold it down for a little bit. I know I'm relatively new here to the Vikings crew, but hey, man, let's talk some ball, man. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about this first half? How are we feeling? Here, I'm going to get this way in back up here. Honestly, you can either, A, give me a grade, but give me some of your takeaways down below. Blow pack blow. That's funny.
59%.
Yeah. A lot of B's. Okay. I like that. B's, I feel like a fair score. Appreciate all the love y'all show me. I appreciate all the skulls. Appreciate y'all. Todd said, sad time management. Dude, I was screaming off the mic behind the camera. I was just like, what are we doing here? You can't, like, if that's a playoff game and say you're down in that situation, you cannot waste, what was that, 20-something seconds? You can't do that, man.
It was at 45. It went down to 19.
Yeah, so I mean, basically, what, 26 seconds?
Yeah.
Can't have that, man. What up, dude? Shout out to Marshall Green. Oh, man, we bumping Young Jeezy all week, baby. Eric says, what up? Feel great. Defense has been stellar. Stay aggressive. Keep Love confused. Offense step up with JJ and JA seam routes they've done all season. Yeah, no, I think that's really good analysis, Eric. I think, obviously, look, they're going to still try to get Jacobs going, but they're going to really turn to Jordan Love soon and try to get him going. But, yeah, if you keep up the pressure, I mean, clearly the defensive looks that Flores is throwing at him, it's worked. The fact that you've held him under 50 yards passing in the first half, you take that any day of the week. My child asked if I was okay screaming timeout, wasting 30 seconds. Shout out to you, Richard. Yeah, torch that cheese defense from Matt. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Donnie says that's good. Keep it going. 100%. 100%. KOC needs to learn clock management from Chad. Yeah. No, that's just, hey, listen, you'll give him that now, but don't let it happen again because that was atrocious. Cannot let that happen. Francisco saying, let's free Jettas. Always, man. Always. I like some of the concepts that KOC comes up with, but I would really, maybe another deep shot to JJ could be in the cards for the second half. How many tickets do I get for $50? So, Todd, you got, because I think you did sit in a 50. I'm not sure if you did. You get 5. So, every $10, so if it's 10, it's 1, 20 is 2, 30 is 3. It's just when you send it in at least 20, you also get the wheel spin that allows you to get extra tickets.
Oh, man.
There we go. Whew. What up, Seeps?
You got a good football team where everybody's great in their first half as a B.
Yeah.
When you're playing an 11-win Packer team.
Yeah. Bryce says, come on with the clock management stuff, one bad moment, come on. I hear you, but, like, again, when you're in the playoffs, if you pull that shit.
The margins are so tiny.
Yes.
Like, it's everything matters.
You have to nip it in the bud now.
I mean, sure, Kevin O'Connell, if you asked him after the game, would you have handled that differently? I'm sure he would have said yeah.
Yeah. Polo saying, I need Vikings and Dolphins to hit on a $10 18 parlay. No gambling advice, but hopefully you use DraftKings. Hopefully you did.
Joker coming in, our MVP of last week's show.
Joker.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go. And we got Todd.
And Todd
let's
coming
go.
in.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, we're going to get those loaded in. Shout out to y'all, man. We're ready to party around here, man.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Smoking on that Packer pack coming in from Playa.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Appreciate y'all. Joker.
All right.
Skull's sister, actually.
There we go.
Shout out to her. I get to watch live finally, but I'm still checking in with the gang here. Skull Vike. Shout out to you, Joker. I appreciate it.
We will spin the wheel, but the man who's making it rain. Let's go, Todd. Okay,
on,
let's
Todd.
do beer bonks.
Let's do it, Todd.
LFG.
I'm with you.
Let's go. Let's go.
Cheers to you, Toddy.
Salute. All right, I got a beer bong for you here in a second, Todd, but we got to do some wheel spins. Got to show love to the people.
Love the money. Love the money.
Love it, love it, love
Every
it.
50, we're making it rain, everybody.
Yeah. Talking to the fans, it seems like, again, mostly happy, but again, the clock management at the end of the half is just really kind of what's got everybody down right now.
I don't think it's like it's not real in-depth.
It's not a concern like high level.
Yeah, it was just like, hey, if that happens in a playoff game, like that could be something that could lose you a playoff game. And if we got championship expectations around here, hold
For
your
the Skull
coach to
sister
that.
known as Joker. What do we got? Oh, stop.
Ah, Joker.
Jeez.
So, Joker, what we were doing, if you send in a 20, we'll spin a wheel. If it lands on nice, you actually get 5 more raffle tickets. So if you want to test your luck again, $20, best way to do so.
All right. And this one is for Todd.
Shout out to Todd.
We'll knock out a beer bong here in a second for you, Todd.
Todd, stay.
Is he going to be nice?
Stay.
Come on.
There
we go.
Wow, that was really close.
There we
Shout
go.
out to you, Todd.
So
Let's
look at
go.
that. Todd, he sent in a 50, and because he got, and then again, now that it's upgraded for the second half, now he's got 5 extra raffles. So basically, he got a $100 deal for $50.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
$20. We'll spin that wheel. Shout out to you, Todd. Hopefully you end up winning that Vikings sweatshirt.
Let's go.
Even though Isaiah Garcia loaded up with raffle tickets, man.
There we go.
Loaded up. George, Skull from El Paso, Texas. Hey, we're down here in Dallas.
Yeah. Shout out to El Paso, man. We're there in the west side of Texas. All right.
Mark saying, Seep, send your insightful karma, please. What do you mean by that?
That's an interesting phrasing.
Insightful karma.
All right. Todd, this is for you, brother.
Shout out to you, Todd. Colin's got a beer bong for you. We appreciate you, man. Cheers to you, Skull Todd, baby.
Woo. There we go. Go Vikes going to need to turn up the heat the second half. I agree. Again, you've been kind of pressuring Love and getting really,
I mean, Love's had a bad first. He's got 45 yards. Now, this is what's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Packers are running for almost 5 yards a carry. Josh Jacobs, 13 carries, 61 yards. If you would have told Packers fans that heading into the game, you would probably be saying, we're probably scoring more than 3 points at halftime.
Right.
So be curious to see how they try to open this up in the second half. But then again, crowds into it. The Vikes are up 10. I mean, I'm not going to say a touchdown here out of half puts the game away, but you would take away the Packers running game. You'd force Jordan Love to beat you, and he's just not settled so far. I mean,
yeah.
Wicks has 2 receptions, 14 yards. Kraft, 1 reception, 18 yards. Those are their leading receivers.
They are. A couple skulls from Australia from Roe and Sam. We got a little down under fans.
Let's go.
Representing the Vikings.
The Aussies.
There we go. Aussie,
Shout out to
Aussie.
y'all.
Hey. All right, I'm curious. What jersey you
jersey?
rocking today? What jersey you rocking?
If I would have picked a jersey to rock today, I think it would have been Hawkinson.
There you go.
I would love
How
a
many
TJ
jerseys
Hawkinson.
do you own, Seeps?
So I got a Moss. I got a Jefferson.
Cool.
I had an AP one growing up. I had a Favre one growing up. That one was cool. I had an Eric Kendricks one. He was one of my more favorite Vikings of all time. I think if I had to get one right now, it'd either be like a guy like Hawk. You can't go wrong with Jefferson, obviously. But,
Sure.
Hey, if Darnold gets extended, I expect a lot of 14 jerseys to be in the bank next
we go.
offseason.
Vikings fan says Justin Jefferson rocking, baby. Shout out. Purple Jefferson from Coop Poppy. We've got a Randall jersey from Jose.
69 Jared Allen. Love that.
You need Thielen jersey from Jack Sparrow.
Love that.
There we go. Van Ginkel jersey from Dakota.
That's a sick jersey. That'd be awesome.
It's pretty sick.
All right, we're almost back here. If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comment section. I'll give you guys a shout-out. We got 3,000 people still hanging out with us at half. I want to see 3,000 skulls down below. We'll give you guys a shout-out.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shout out to PS coming in. Google me, saying skull from New Zealand. Cheese Whiz, saying skull from Iceland.
Let's go.
Rohan, saying skull from Iceland as well. Shout out to Iceland. James saying skull. With Zazie saying skull. Cool stuff. Lisa, Derek, Grandma Dynasty. With Zazie, Tom Lyles, Blitz Motion, Stank Wasabi, Lord, Life and Holy Spirit, John Musgrove, Jeff Viking. Shout out to you, my man. A bunch of real ones. Appreciate y'all spamming skull down below. As we are back in action, Packers going to kick this ball off to start the second half. Jefferson's nodding his head. He's like, I'm ready. Get me the damn football, KO. Get me the damn football. And now Ty Chandler's just going to knee this one out. Vikings will start off. Shout out to Juicy Juicy in the chat. All right, let's get number 18 to football, huh? Appreciate y'all. Keep spamming those skulls. Get that comment section loud. Love your tweets, Pat. Love commentating all the time. Hey, Eric, I always see you, man. I appreciate you. I'm always checking out your replies on those. Gomez saying skull. But here we go. Ball's going to start off at the right hash at the Vikings 30-yard line. Let's get a nice little long drive here. Darnold's going to start off under center. Aaron Jones in at tailback. Darnold's going to take the snap. Another pitch. Jones cuts it up tight. He's going to get about 1.5 yards on that one. I want to see KO start to be aggressive on these first downs here. I don't know if he's setting it up. I mean, clearly he was setting it up on that Naylor touchdown, but just be aggressive right here. You have a chance to put this football game away on this drive. Like, you go get 7 here. I'm not saying it's over, but you got a really good chance to win this football game. Rohan saying skull colon. Shout out to you, Ro. Let's get after it. Keep typing those skulls. We got 2nd and 8 here. Jefferson split out wide. 2 receptions, 13 yards in the first half for number 18. Darnold's going to be in the gun. They motion Hawk. He's had a great game so far with 68 yards. They got the bunch of Addison, Hawk, and Jefferson. Darnold's looking that way. Darnold, middle of the field, finds 18. He gets north and south for an extra yard, and that's going to bring up a 3rd and 2. Third catch of the game for Justin Jefferson gets him up to 19 yards.
Just keep staying ahead of the chains, man.
Right. Yeah.
Let's do it.
These 3rd and manageables, I mean, the Vikings have been so good in these situations all year. They will rarely run the football on 3rd and 1, 4th and 1. I mean, 3rd and 3 can almost guarantee this is going to be a pass right here. Don wearing Randy Moss. Shout out to you, man. But we got Darnold back in the gun. Darnold, quick snap. Packers bring 4. He's looking middle, and he's got his man, Aaron Jones. Jones fights forward and picks up that first down. Shout out to number 33 as he's flexing on the Packers secondary. Type those ones. Here we go. Vikings moving the football, picks up the first down. Darnold, cool, calm, and collected, found Aaron Jones underneath. They love those 3rd down plays. Jefferson, Addison clear it out. Then Aaron Jones underneath, man. Love that. Yep, Jefferson, typical, want to call it like trail coverage, safety over the top. He gets that more than anybody. Now Darnold, they're going to go play action, trying to take a shot deep. He resets. Darnold rolling to his left. Oh, ball batted down at the line. Darnold tried to go a little sidearm there. The Aaron Jones can't pick it up. Tried to get a shot going on 1st and 10 at their own 41. Now it brings up a 2nd and 10. Darnold maybe had a chance to take off with his legs there, but tried to do a little sidearm, drop it, and then get it to Aaron Jones. All right, big time set of downs here. Vikings got 2 plays to pick up 10 yards. 3,200 people in the building. Shout out to y'all. Darnold's going to motion Addison. He's in the gun, running back to the right of him. Looks like they got one-on-one. Darnold throws it out to Addison, and he's going to try to get north and south. Only gets about 2 yards on that one. Nixon came on the blitz, so they threw it over to that side, and just not a lot available. Now it's going to be a big-time 3rd and 8. C.J. Ham comes in the game at running back. Be the blitz pickup guy here. See what Kevin O'Connell has in store. Third and 7, 12:30 remaining. Got to stay aggressive here. Vikings 4 of 7 on 3rd down so far. They're going to be an empty. Now they're going to motion C.J. Ham back and Hockenson in tight. Darnold. Jefferson in the slot. Takes a snap. Packers bring 4. Darnold's got time. Looking middle of the field. And he's got his man, Jalen Naylor, yet again. Number 83. Have yourself a day. And he's pointing to the 1st down marker. Type those ones. A little in-breaking route. He's running the Jefferson route right there. Just found the soft spot of the zone. He had to go up top and make a play. That's a hell of a catch by Jalen Naylor. And good stuff by Sam Darnold. This Jalen Naylor, Colin, sneakily up to 81 yards today.
I mean, he's balling out, dude. I mean, you said it. Ran that kind of in-breaking route, normally designed for number 18, but 83 says, I got this one. Plucked it out of the sky. Went
up to the upper deck and brought that one down. Hell of a catch by Naylor. Now we got Darnold. He's going to be in the gun. Jones to the left of him. 3 on the play clock. Darnold. And they're going to take the snap. That's going to be a false start. Snap the freaking ball, dude. False start. Going to back him up. T. Sugar saying, rocking the 66 Reisner jersey to assist the O-line today. That's an awesome jersey to have, T. Sugar. I always tell you what, you might be the only person with a Reisner jersey, but showing love to the right guard, I love it, man. That's awesome.
Him and Mama Reisner. That's about it.
All righty, 1st and 15. Vikings in Packers territory following the big-time play by Naylor. 4 penalties so far for the Vikes. Darnold motions Naylor. He's in the gun. Aaron Jones to the left of him. I mean, Packers are stacking this box a little bit. Vikes will throw. He's looking Jefferson's way, and he's got Jefferson for about a 6 to 7 yard pickup, and that's going to bring up a 2nd and 8. Make that 4 catches for 26 yards for number 18 so far today.
You feel this offense really getting into a groove now. Unless the Packers are able to, bring pressure and maybe disrupt something,
they're in rhythm right now.
They really are.
All right, 2nd and 8 coming up. Following the 1st and 15 play. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Yet again, they're going to motion Jefferson. Ball on the right hash. Packers got the left side or the right side of the line of scrimmage blocked up. They're just going to throw it to Jefferson. Jefferson's got space on the left side. Jefferson following his blockers, and they're down to the 19-yard line. Jefferson now up to 41 yards on 5 catches. I think that's his 3rd catch of the drive. Love to see it. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Good throw by Darnold to get it out there, the number 18, and he just did the rest. Just chewing up yards. Great blocking by Hockenson on that one. 10 minutes left. A long touchdown drive here is huge. Is huge. Vikings break the huddle. 30 passes, only 12 rushes today, so KO, I'll tell you what, is staying aggressive. Darnold under center. Pump fake. Play action. He's going to step up. He's looking end zone. He's got his man, Jordan Addison, for the touchdown. What a throw by Sam Darnold. He found number 3, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings. Sam Darnold, they pump faked the screen, went play action, and then Jordan Addison looked like a little bit of a wheel route down the right sideline. He was wide open, and Darnold put it on him. Solo stop. Looks like Addison ran a little hitch. He stopped. Turned around. That was freaking nasty by number 3. That was nasty by Jordan Addison. Shout out to him. Type those TDs. Now the Vikings up 19-3. This may be a blowout here in the bank. What a start. Smoking Green Bay. 20-3. What a route by Addison. Stop down, sit down, turn around, go score a touchdown. There we go. Shout out to number 3, baby.
Okay, Siep's got the bars
Saw
there.
that. Yeah, I was kind of rapping right there.
There we go. Let's go.
Sit down, turn around, score a touchdown. There we go. Come on. All right. We'll be back with Flores and crew on defense, but first, got to tell you guys about my favorite sponsor here, and that is PrizePicks. If you guys download the PrizePicks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. And you may be asking yourself, well, what is PrizePicks? Well, PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in award winnings. PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks. It's America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, and we are close to hitting our lineup on today's game. Sam Darnold is at, I believe, so that hit. TJ Hawkinson already has 68 yards. So we just need a Jordan Love interception, and we put some money back in our pocket. But, hey, hopefully you guys rode with those picks. Hopefully you weren't like Mark C in the live chat who fades all of my picks. But, hey, give PrizePicks a look. Download the app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But massive shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks. Run yo game.
All right. Hey, shout out to you. But when you lean forward, your voice goes down a little bit. Just for the PrizePicks read, just so you know.
Yeah, I got you.
I got you. Just so you know. But hey, if you think the Vikings are going to beat the Packers, like that video.
Come on.
Let's go.
We're at
like
1,500 likes right now.
There we go. Also, I think we're getting close to 48K.
I was going to say,
I think we're getting close to 48K. I think we're close.
Oh, wow, look at that. All righty, everybody. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. I know a lot of you guys are subscribed, but if you guys aren't, help us out trying to hit 48K on today's live stream. That would be sweet. And plus, you guys get a Vikings video every single day. Turn on that hit that notification bell as well so you get notified every single time we
Ooh. Wazazi saying, Cullen, tell Seeps we want the fight song. I don't know what that means, Seeps, but I'm here to bring it up.
Maybe at the end of the game.
Maybe at the end of the game. Okay.
I don't want to jinx it just yet.
All right, but here's something I can do. Because we're doing well, we hit over 1,500 likes. We're at 47,820. We're giving away a free raffle ticket.
Let's do it.
Spam those skulls. I'm going to give out a free raffle ticket. Somebody in the chat.
Showing a replay of this. This was just disgusting.
Oh, I mean, the way that Darnold was able to progress everything from left to right. Keep spamming those goals, baby.
Up, Addison wide open. That was a disgusting play design, disgusting execution by the fellas.
All right, we're about to be back from action. So in 3, 2, 1, I got Richard Winter.
Richard, there we go. God, Will Riker didn't kick it off in the landing
Shout out
zone.
to Richard Winter.
Shout out to Richard.
There we go. You're in there, brother.
Sam Darnold today. 24 of 30, 257 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Unbelievable stuff. Pay that man. Pay that man. All right, so the Packers are going to start off at the 40 here since Will Riker did not kick it in the landing zone. Not good by Riker. Good field position here for Green Bay. All right, ball's at the 40. Left hash, Love. He's going to start under center. Let's see how committed the Packers are to this run game. Love, he's going to take it. Now he's just going to flip it out. That's Romeo, and he's going to get about 4.5 yards on that. Now, that's the old school Packers offense right there. I mean, him and Rodgers was doing that all the time back in the day. See a dude off, just flick it out real quick. Jordan Love, though, 7 of 12, 45 yards. He has struggled, or 8 of 13, 50 yards now. Darnold is kicking his ass today. 2nd and 5, flag now coming in. Too many men on the field. It's going to back him up. Now it brings up a 2nd and 11. There we go. There we go. Jason Schmidt calling for a pick. I hope so, man. Yeah, Packers were favored when this line closed today, just so everybody's on the same page. Vikings, first team in NFL history to have 13-plus wins and not be a favorite at home ever in the Super Bowl era. Love's going to be in the backfield. Or in the shotgun. Running back to each side of him. Ball at the 39. They're going to hand it off to Jacobs up the middle. Vikings do a good job of trying to bring him down, but he's still fighting. He's able to only get about 2 yards on that one. Going to bring up a 3rd and long. Let's blow this team out, man. Get a stop right here. Come on. Type those threes. Here we go. Type those threes. Here we go. Setting up for a game for the number 1 seed next week versus the Lions. Type those threes. Here we go. 3rd and 9. 20-3 game. 8.5 minutes left. In the 3rd quarter. Love's going to be in the gun. He's been off all game. Running back to the right of him. Love's going to motion Kraft left to right. Vikes look to be in man coverage here. They bring 4, now 5 on a delayed blitz from Cashman. Love's going to roll out right. He's going to have to fling this downfield, and that's going to be broken up. Jaden Reed wants a penalty, not going to get it. Byron Murphy making a play. Number 7 has had a hell of a game for the Minnesota Vikings. That's another man you got to pay this offseason. Turn those 3s into 4s, everybody. There we go.
Let's go, man.
This defense is suffocating this Packers offense right now.
You can say love seeing ghosts out there, man.
Yeah.
Not a bad throw, but...
Yeah, not a bad throw at all.
There you go.
Jihad Ward up the interior. Blake Cashman on the blitz. Oh, no, is he offsides? Back up, whoever that is on the line of scrimmage. Grugier Hill, all right, they're not going to call it. Packers punt it away. Brandon Powell's pointing at it. Vikings get a very favorable bounce, and that's up to the 30. What a bounce that was. All righty. Got a chance to go put this football game away. You go get 7 right here, this game's over. You get 7 right here, this game's over. 20-3 game. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Sam Darnold just went over 4,000 passing yards on the season. Obviously a career high for him.
Yeah. What a year he's having, man.
What a year. I mean, even again today, he is probably gets my game ball. 24-30, 257 yards, man. Kevin O'Connell, I mean, give him a hard time for staying too committed to the run. Today, that hasn't been the case.
Yeah. No, I mean, honestly, hats off to him. He's honestly coached a really good game.
He's just dicing up this Packers defense.
Miss Northern asks how many tickets she has. Let me count. 1. They're kind of like all spread out here, so give me a sec.
Jalen Naylor, leading receiver with 81 yards, then followed by Hawkinson with 68, then Addison with 49 and a touchdown, then Jefferson.
So 3, because there's
41.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, so Miss Northern, in my count, you have 3. 3
raffle tickets.
Bang, bang.
Jordan Love, 8 of 14 for 49 yards. Sam Darnold, 24 of 30 for 257 and 2. Dominating performance by the Vikings offense and defense today. Setting up a matchup next week. The Detroit Lions for the NFC North title and the number 1 seed in the NFC.
I mean, that would be absolutely electric. Got to think that's going to be on Sunday Night Football.
That should be the last game of the season.
100%.
That's going to be awesome.
It's the regular season.
Yeah, last game of the regular season. Vikings still have a lot more to be played. A lot more season left for the purple and gold.
There we go, there we go.
Pat, what's your prediction for the Lions game? Vikings win.
Just get that W, man.
Yeah.
You called it in a short, which, by the way, if you haven't seen our shorts on Vikings now.
Yeah, check them out.
Hey, you said it. He's gonna. They're going to the Super Bowl.
We're very big on Facebook.
Yes.
We're big on Facebook Reels. If you guys aren't following our Facebook page, check it out.
Oh, yeah. No, Vikings, yeah, trust me. As somebody who looks at all the Facebook pages, yeah, Vikings are very much up there.
Yeah, we're hot in the Facebook streets.
Yeah,
Love
we
to see
are.
it.
It's hard to not be. You know,
Yeah,
actually, who
Facebook.
isn't? Detroit, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Now, granted, that may be due to other things, but,
Yeah.
you know.
All righty. Sam Darnold and crew back on the field here. Cam Akers in at tailback. Darnold's having a great day. They motion C.J. Ham, creating a little offset, I formation to the left. Darnold now changing the play. Let's see if we're taking a shot here. Packers stacking that box. Darnold pitches it. Akers, left side. He gets popped in the backfield by Cooper. Ball almost came out, but a 2-yard loss on the first play, the second drive for the Vikings this half. Darnold passing between the numbers today, 17 of 18, 191 yards and 1 touchdown. Awesome. What a throw that was to Hawk. Jesus. He is locked in. Cam Akers, 4 carries, 14 yards so far. Here we go. Sam Darnold in the gun. They're going to motion Jefferson. 2nd and 11 coming up. Darnold takes snap. Packers bring 4. He's looking Jefferson's way. Now he's looking middle of the field, and it's picked off by Valentine, and he's turning it the other way. He's got space. He's going down the right sideline, and the ball's out. And the Packers are still going to recover, but now they're going to have the ball set up with a chance to score. Sam Darnold threw a pick trying to find that corner route. Hell of a play by Valentine. First turnover of the day for the Vikings offense. I think he was looking Hawkinson's way. That's a great play by number 24. He was on Jefferson at first. He peeled off at the last second, and Darnold got a little too aggressive with that one. But that's the play the Packers needed. That's the play the Packers needed. They're all the way down to the Vikings' 16-yard line now.
Into the Prize Picks red zone. Just cannot have that if you're Sam Darnold. Listen, it was a great play by Valentine, but
can't throw that.
You're
up 20-3. You cannot throw that football. I mean, that could be a game-changing interception for number 14. That could be a game-changing INT. See how the Vikings defense answers. Love's going to be in the gun. Jacobs to the right of him. Ball at the 16. They're going to motion Wicks. They're going to hand it off to Jacobs up the middle. He bounces. He's going to fight forward. He's going to get about 3.5 yards on that, setting up a 2nd and 7. See if this defense can answer the bell yet again. That ball came out, too. That was Naylor who punched it out. What a play by Naylor. Still, Vikings weren't able to jump on it. Here we go, 2nd and 7, 6.5 minutes left. Right hash, ball at the 14-yard line, or 13-yard line. Packers got it spread out wide. Love's in empty. Now Jaden Reed's going to motion behind him. Love looking one-on-one to the right side to Romeo, and he gets down to about the 4-yard line, beating Stephon Gilmore. Little one-on-one. Now the Packers have it 1st and goal at the 4. What a route by Romeo. Created some separation right there. Got north and south very fast. Shout out to Tristan saying, let's go. Appreciate you. All right, Packers run to the line of scrimmage. Little commotion here. Love trying to direct some traffic. They can't hear him. They're all meeting at him. There's 8 on the play clock. They got to get set here. Love steps back into the gun. Jacobs to the right of him. 3 on the clock. Packers snap the ball. They're going to hand it off to Jacobs, and he's going to fight forward for about 2 yards, bring up a 2nd and 2 at the Vikings' 2-yard line. Here we go. Holding them to 3 here would be massive. Packers go a little no huddle. Ball at the 2. Love's now under center. Jacobs in at tailback. They go quick. They're going to hand it off to Jacobs. Vikings get good pursuit, but he's going to walk in the end zone after the cutback, and Jacobs will make this an 11-point game. 20-9. Bad interception by Darnold. Cannot do that. Costly mistake right there. That's a great run by Jacobs. Found the cutback lane. It looked stuffed at first, but Jacobs was able to find the hole. Now we got a ball game. Kick up. Extra point is good. All right, 20-10. 20-10. Here we go. In the past 7 games, Sam Darnold's only other interception was a 4th down heave against the Bears.
Yeah.
But this was definitely the most costly one he has thrown over the last 2 months.
Yeah. And again, you're going to make mistakes as a quarterback. Everyone throws picks, whether you're Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Sam Darnold, whomever.
It's just when you throw them.
It's when you throw them and how you respond from when you throw them.
100%. You know, Packers are going to try to come out here. I guarantee you they're stacking the box.
Yep.
I mean, they're going to try to have, like, if I'm Kevin O'Connell right here, I'm taking chances early.
Yep.
1st down right here, you open up a deep shot to Jefferson.
I don't hate it at all.
They're going to be sitting on that run. Stay aggressive. Still should be all right. 20-10 game.
Again, still a lot of time left, but again, use the clock to your advantage.
Right.
Force Green Bay to get into situations where they may have to overreach a little bit, where you can capitalize. Just keep
Now
doing
Green
it,
Bay, I mean, they're still going to be committed to the run here, especially if they get a quick 3 and out. This game's nowhere near over. Happy birthday to Sheba in the live chat. Shout out to you.
Shout out to you.
Jeff Vikings, shout out. Craig, shout out. We're all right. We're all right.
We're good, man.
It's a bad mistake by Darnold right there. Vikings defense couldn't hold. Yeah, you knew this game. You knew the Packers had some fight in them. I mean, it was a hell of a play by 24, Valentine of Green Bay, but still can't throw that if you're Darnold.
I also, let me see. I need to get a pulse check right here.
A little pulse check. Who you got?
Who you got? Again, I still think the Vikings are in a very good spot. Let us know down below if you're still riding with the Vikings or rolling with FGB, which...
See how they answer right here.
Let's see it. We got Tristan saying Minnesota. We got Bentley saying Minnesota. Rose saying Minnesota. Jason saying Minnesota. Kevin, Texas Cook, Minnesota. Odd One saying Vikes.
Come on.
Seeing a lot of Minnesotas. Again, no
Staying
reason
positive.
to panic.
Staying
reason to
positive.
No reason to panic. No reason to
This
panic.
would be a collapse. Alrighty.
I think if you're KOC too, you're just like, hey, listen, you know, like you're not even like trying to coach with them. You're just like, you know what you did wrong here. Let's go out and execute the game plan.
Man, Darnold knows it. He's trying to give Hawkinson a chance on that corner route. Just threw a bad pick.
There we go.
Threw a bad pick.
Yeah.
NFC North, man, it's a wagon. Packers 11-4, Vikings 13-2, Lions 13-2. Bad pick by Darnold. Let's see how he answers.
Yeah.
5 minutes left here in the third. This little 5-minute touchdown drive. Take us to the fourth here, huh? What do you say, 14? Come on. Kick is up and away, and Chandler's just going to knee that one out, and the Vikes will start off at the 30. They need him to lose, really. Yeah. Alrighty. Sam Darnold, a big-time drive right here. Ball's going to be on the left hash. Looks like we got Aaron Jones in at tailback. They motion Hawk. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to give it to Jones. Jones has a crease, and he's going to fight forward for about 4 or 5 on the first down run. Kevin O'Connell staying committed to the run game. Aaron Jones, 10 carries, 36 yards so far.
Miss Northern, I see it in the chat. I'm going to update the raffle ticket at the next dead ball, but I got you.
Darnold, they go quick. Takes a snap. He's looking middle. He's going to have to fade right. Takes the check down to Jones in the flat, and Jones fights forward. Hell of a throw and catch. Is 14 found 33, and that's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Here we go. Big first down pickup right there by the offense. Type those ones, everybody. Aaron Jones still a weapon in the passing game. Darnold led him up the field, and Aaron Jones was able to get the first down right there. What a run. What a run. All right, ball at the 41. 20-10, 4 minutes and 10 seconds left here in the third. Jones is to the left of Darnold. They're going to motion Jefferson on top of Addison. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to throw it to Jefferson on a little screen again. Jefferson's going to fight forward. He gets about 6 yards on that. There we go. Get that man the football.
I like it
Offense
from
back in
KOC,
some rhythm.
man. Staying aggressive,
Yep.
not being scared to throw it.
Right there. If you can't run the football, there's your substitute for a run game. Let's throw it out to 18. Now we got Darnold in the gun. They go quick. Packers bring 4. He's looking middle of the field. Now he's just going to take his check down. There's a flag on the play as Aaron Jones dives forward to the Packers 40. This could be a huge flag here, depending on who it's on. Vikings are walking down the field. I think that's on Green Bay. Yeah, they're going to call hands to the face on Jefferson. Valentine, just stiff-armed him in the face mask. There we go. All right, Vikings down to the Packers 40. Type those ones. Here we go. Yeah, offensive line doing a great job today. Jefferson's laughing about it. Draws the most penalties in the entire NFL this season. Valentine's laughing about it. Now the Vikings got it at the 40 on the left hash in Packers territory. They're going to motion Jefferson to the right slot. Darnold. Now Johnny Munt's going to follow him. They're going to go play action. Darnold stepping up in the pocket, middle of the field, finds Jordan Addison, and that's a hell of a catch by number 3, and he's making it rain in U.S. Bank Stadium. Type those ones. Darnold's so good at attacking the middle of the field. You just give your guys a chance to go make a play. Great block by Josh Oliver on that one-on-one with an edge rusher. And Addison just working the middle of the field. Dude right on him. Did not matter. Type those ones. First down, Vikings. Ball at the Green Bay 20. Addison up to 69 yards. Darnold under center. Aaron Jones in at running back. They're going to pitch it to Jones. Jones tries to get to the outside, cuts it back up. Now he's down the left sideline. Jones almost found the end zone right there up to the 6-yard line of the Packers. Type those ones. Great run right there by number 33.
Into the Prize Picks red zone.
There we go. 20-10 game. Look at Jordan Addison throwing a block right there. Shout out to number 3. Hell of a job by Addison. Then Valentine can't tackle in the open field. Kevin O'Connell's fired up. You got to put this ball in the end zone here. Make this a 3-score game. You're going to motion Powell. Aaron Jones in at tailback again. They're going to run the same exact play, it looks like. Jones tries to get to the sideline. He gets tripped up. It's going to be a 3-yard loss.
Can't get cute there, man.
Can't get cute. Love those pitches.
Darnold's completing, I'm pretty sure that's 80% of his passes, 28 to 35.
Yeah.
I don't know my math's right, but
28 to 35, having himself a hell of a day. Vikings run a pitch. Aaron Jones gets tripped up for about a 3-yard loss. Now we got appreciate it. Ball is going to be at the 9. Sam Darnold, he's in empty. Now he's going to motion Akers back. Darnold communicating with his running back here. Now he's to the right of him. Now he's back to the left of him. Darnold takes a snap. Packers bring 4. He's going to swing it out to Akers, setting up a screen there, and Akers has a chance to find the end zone, and he will. Touchdown, Vikings, makes it 26-10 as they set up the screen to the left side, the Cam Akers, and he found the end zone. Type those TDs. Make that 3 touchdown passes for Sam Darnold today. 312 yards, 3 passing touchdowns. We're not even at the 4th quarter yet for number 14. This offense is humming. I love that play call, too. Don't really expect the screen on the goal-to-go situation, and Cam Akers just breaking arm tackles. Finds end zone for the 2nd time as a Minnesota Viking. And Will Reichard's going to knock it through as well. 27-10 game. Type those TDs. Here we go. What a response right there. We were just talking about it. How are you going to respond after the pick? Well, Sam Darnold takes you right up and down the field. Paint the scoreboard.
Let's freaking go, man. Again, and it's just like, again, you realize don't need to panic. You're in control of this game.
Yep.
Just execute. And they did. Straight down the field. Easy Vikings touchdown.
Packers defense getting shredded here. 27 points. Sam Darnold, I mean, this might be his best game as a Minnesota Viking. I know that pick was brutal, but QB rating of 119 so far, 29 of 36, 312, and 3 tuds.
There we go.
Jordan Love on the other side, 9 of 15, 59 yards.
Here we go.
Scratch.
Flanagan.
Skull to the bowl. LFG Vikings. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you, Scratch.
Yep.
Always showing support for the channel here.
There we go.
We appreciate you.
Dude, we got to low-key get an update on this. 'Cause we're getting there.
We closing in.
We're closing
48K.
There we
We're
go.
closing in. Shout out to y'all, man.
Yeah.
Please subscribe to the channel. Try and hit 48K on today's watch party. If we could do that, that'd be great.
Go.
Sam Darnold went 5 of 5 on that possession following the pick. Great stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's just money, man.
He is locked in today. If you guys could, though, please help us out. Hit that sub button. Trying to hit 48K. See about 133 more of you guys hit that sub button. That'll be great. We got 3,800 people in the building. Now we just need 130. Come on. We'll take a shot at tequila once we get the 48K. We got the 1,800 in the studio. Hit that sub button. We're taking shots.
Let's go. Let's go.
Almost at 50K, man. That's awesome. Appreciate
crazy,
it.
Man. I remember when this channel was in the – whoa.
That could have been so bad right there.
Yeah.
That just hit the Coors Light can on the head. It somehow did not fall.
Don't pull a Josh Jacobs thing.
There we go. We're just lucky.
Hold on to the football, man.
Hold on to the football. We're not Josh Jacobs. Hey, appreciate y'all who just hit that sub button. Just picked up like 6 more subs. Make it 7. Shout out to y'all, man. Keep hitting that sub button. Let's go.
Keep it going.
48K.
Yeah, and Ron's too. Ron gets it. He said also hit that thumbs up icon. My guy. We got 3,800 on the dot here. We got 1,600 likes. Let's get those numbers up.
Oh, man. The Vikings are going to the Super Bowl. I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Dude, they are a machine.
You get that number 1 seed. Defense is humming. Offense is peaking at the right time. It's a great time to be a Vikings fan, everybody.
Let's go.
It's a great time. Look at that. Come on. 109 more subs. 108 more subs. Hit that sub button. Here we go.
Make that number fly.
48K. Help us out, fellas. Help us out.
Here we go.
There we go. About 105 away. We'll keep a look at that. Let's go. Let's go. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Vikings up 27-10. This is incredible stuff from Darnold today, man. Throws a bad pick, bounces back the next drive, goes 5 of 5, takes his offense right down the field. They score 7. Just awesome stuff. 22 first downs for the Vikes, only 8 for the Packers. I mean, they are kicking their ass today. Here we go, a little orbit motion for Jaden Reed. They fake it to him. Now they're going to hand this football off. Packers still trying to stay committed to the run here. Down 17.
They don't want Jordan Love to throw it, man.
They don't want Love to throw. You're paying that man a whole lot of money to hand that football off as much as he is. 9 of 15, 59 yards for Love. He's in the gun, though, running back to the right of him. Vikings bring a little delayed blitz, and he's looking left, and he finds his man, but it's dropped. Dobbs drops it on the right sideline. Now brings up a 3rd and 4. Type those threes. Here we go. Kevin O'Connell, 33 wins, most in team history in the first 3 seasons. He might be. You got to give credit to Andy Reid, but he's right up there.
They got one of them ones, Seeps. They got one of them ones.
Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. 3rd and 4 coming up. Get loud in the live chat. Type those threes. Jordan Love's going to be in the gun. Running back to the right of him. They're going to motion Wicks across to the left side. Love, 3 on the play clock. Takes a snap. Vikings bring 5. Cashman up the middle, but he's got his man, Romeo, right near the first down marker. And that should be a first down for the Packers. They're going to move those chains. Well, the Packers try to get a play off here at the end of the third. 7 on the game clock. 5 on the game clock. And this should take us to the 4th. There we go. All righty. Hold them up. 4th quarter time. Type those 4s, everybody.
Get those 4s
Come
up,
on.
man. Let's go, let's go.
Finish the game. Finish the game.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, Jack Sparrow. I thought Jordan Love had a sprained ankle. That's what Packers fans were saying in week 4.
There we go.
Just look at that. We're closing in, everybody.
There we go.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Hit that sub button.
Are we on sub-only mode? We got to turn that on.
We might be on sub-only mode. I'm not sure.
Because these bots are still popping in here, man.
If you guys are subscribed to the channel,
Yep.
give me a skull down below. 81 more subs.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Hey,
80 more.
Steve said he's taking shots. I'll tell you this right now. If we get to 48K by the end of the stream, I'm knocking down a beer boot.
A beer boot for 48K.
A boot for 48K.
3 boots.
Dylan
or 3
hasn't seen
beers
me
and a
knock
boot.
down a boot yet. I got to show the young and how it's done.
No, he hasn't.
Got to show him.
Man.
Let's go.
That's awesome. Hey, hit that sub button. 75 more subs. Now 74 more subs. Help us out, guys.
Let's go, let's go.
No better time to hit 48K than right now. No better time than 48K than right now heading into the fourth. Come on.
Let's keep it going, baby. Let's freaking
15 more
go.
minutes of fight. 15 more minutes of fight. Let's
we
get
go.
after it. 70 more subs. Shout out to y'all, man.
There we go. There we go.
Let's go. Totally not a pro gamer saying we have to extend Sam Darnold. I hear you. Every other Vikings content creator would disagree with you, but it's all right. Steve Rush saying Skull. George in the chat. We're closing in on that number. Come on, fellas.
Let's go. I'm not
Come
changing
on.
until we hit it, man.
I think we're going to hit it right here.
Let's go.
I think we're going to hit it right here. 61 more. Come on.
There we go. Hit that sub button.
There we go. 60 more subs. Who's got us? Who's got us?
Let's go, man.
I'm going to pour up the shot already. I know y'all got me. Come on.
Yeah. I'll do that boot post game for anybody who's watching right now. So stay tuned for that. And also the post game breakdown here for my guy Sieps.
Lot to talk about.
We will do it by the end of the stream. I promise you that much.
56 more. Shout out to y'all. Get us to 48K, man. Come on.
Make that number fly. Let's go, man.
52.
Let's go. Let's go.
James saying we're coming for you, Lions. Yes, we are. Sam Darnold, 6th game this season with 3+ passing touchdowns.
Oh!
Isaiah Garcia sends in $100 super chat. Let's go, Isaiah.
Let's go, Isaiah.
Packers are just going to run this on first down, and that's going to be a 3-yard game. But Isaiah Garcia, shout out to you saying, Skull Vikings.
Let's go.
Let me get that ball. Can you put the final score on the ball? Yes, sir. Also with all the chat sports crew signatures. Colin and I got you. Don't worry about that, man. Isaiah, thank you so much. Supporting the channel all game. All credit to you, my man. All credit to you. Let's go. Isaiah, appreciate it, man. This is going your way. And I already got your shipping information, so we can send that to you right after the game. There's a flag on the play. Packers. What did they call there? Oh, legal formation on Zach Tom. It's going to back him up. Jordan Love, 10 of 17, 64 yards. You love that. You love that. Here we go. We're closing in. Almost at 48K. Hit that sub button, everybody. Let's go. We're not leaving this screen until we do so. 31 more subs. But we got Love under center. U.S. Bank Stadium's loud. 2nd and 13. Love's changing the play. 3 on the play clock to send a guy in motion. Love takes a snap. They go play action. Pressure right in his face. It's pace. He resets. Now Love's just going to dirt it, and that's going to bring up a 3rd and 13. Jordan Love struggling here in U.S. Bank Stadium. Look at Ivan Pace. Bringing the blitz, getting the pressure on Love. I need a Grenard sack right here. Let's see 58 get home. Let's see 58 get home. 23 more subs. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Here we go. Love's going to be in the gun. 3rd and 13. Ball at their own 38. Love takes snap. Vikes bring 5. He drops back. He steps up in the pocket. He's going to be sacked. He's brought down. It's Blake Cashman and Andrew Van Ginkel combining on the sack, and that's going to bring up a 4th down, and the Vikings are going to get this football back. Brian Flores is dapping up all of his coaches. And let's see the design right here. Van Ginkel on the edge. He was coming. Oh, he just kicked his ass right there. That's all on Van Ginkel. That's all on number 43. I think that's 12 sacks now on the year from Van Ginkel. I was calling for a Grenard sack, but I'll take a number 43 sack as well. Packers going to punt this away, and the Vikings have a chance to end this football game. Brandon Powell, and he's going to take it, and he's going to fair catch it at the 30-yard line. But we can need 13 more subs, everybody. Come on. I'm taking a shot at tequila once we get there. In celebration. What a game. What a game. 13 more subs. Hit that sub button. Help us out. And we'll be back. 12 more subs. There we go. Shout out to y'all, man. We'll be back with Sam Darnold and crew here in a second. But first off, quickly want to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is PrizePicks. If you guys download the PrizePicks app today, plug in promo code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, PrizePicks, excuse me, is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in award and winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. And so the lineup I had for today's game, this one already ended up taking the more on 49.5 receiving yards. Check that. Sam Darnold, check that. We just need Jordan Love to throw an interception, and we're making some money here on Prize Picks. So hopefully you guys, rode with my picks. But if you guys didn't, just make sure you guys, make your lineups over at Prize Picks. So download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. Run your game.
We got to hit it.
Four more. Come on, fellas. Come on.
Let's go, man.
Come on. 48K, baby.
Let's go.
48K. Let's go.
We got over 3,800 of you in here. I know 4 of you are not subscribed.
I guarantee there is 4 people not subbed.
We got 2 more.
Come
Two
on.
more.
Let's go.
Who's it going to be?
Get us to that milestone.
Who's it going to be?
Come on, fellas.
Who's it going to be? One
Come
more.
on.
One more.
Who's got
it?
it?
Let's
There
go.
we go. Cheers to the number 1 seed. F the Packers. F the Lions. Let's go do it next weekend in Detroit. Cheers to y'all.
Let's go. Shout out to y'all, man.
Whew. Appreciate it, man. 48,000 subs. All credit to you guys. Look at that. You guys are the best fans in the world, man.
We got a boot coming for you at the end of the game.
Yeah.
But I want to remind you guys of the Super Chat menu as I got to pull up the wheel of names for my guy, Isaiah. $1 raffle ticket automatically for a Vikings sweatshirt. $20 equals a wheel spin plus the opportunity to win 5 extra wheel spins, or at raffle tickets, for that sweatshirt. And $50 we're taking shots, drinking beer bongs. We're having a party. But here.
Yes, sir.
Got to get Isaiah, my guy.
Isaiah Garcia.
Let's go.
Came in with 100. We'll spin that wheel for him.
Isaiah.
Come on, Zay. We got Darnold. He's in the
feeling
gun.
Nice.
Zay. Is Darnold just going to pitch this? We got Ty Chandler reps going on right now. Ty Chandler gets about 2.5 yards on that first down carry. There we go. Shout out to y'all, man. Isaiah, appreciate you. Showing all types of love today. It's been awesome. All right, we got 2nd and 8. 13 minutes left. Darnold's in the gun. Ty Chandler to the left of him. Darnold, drop back. Packers bring 4, middle of the field. He's got 18. Justin Jefferson making men miss, and he's duking out Packers defenders all the way up to the Packers 30-yard line, and he's hitting the little rascal celebration. Get those chin fingers in the chat, everybody. Come on. Right there. Number 18. You need it. There's that in-breaking route, and that was a seed by Darnold. That was a seed by number 14. He's up to 350 yards on the day so far. And just like that, Jefferson is 17 yards away from 100 on the game. 1st and 10, Vikings moving the football. Ball in the Packers 30. He almost jumped off sides right there, but they reset. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to pitch it yet again to Ty Chandler. Ty Chandler tries to get to outside. He gets outside, puts his head down, and he runs hard for 7 yards. But shout out to no-name chess player right here saying I missed most of the 3rd quarter. So this is awesome to come back to Skull Vikings. Yes, it is, man. We're about to bury the Packers. Got a chance to go up 34-10 right here. Awesome stuff. Appreciate you. And then Shimshack, or Machines Within, coming in saying Kings of the North, baby. Skull. Appreciate you. All comes down to next week. Shimshack saying Happy New Year, Pat. Hope you and your fam are solid. Skull Vikes Nation. Skull y'all. I'm not a fan of eating cheese, but I do enjoy cutting it. I love that. That's a bar right there, Shimshack. It's a bar right there. Shout out to you. 2nd and 3. They're going to hand this off. Great push by the offensive line, and that's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones.
Into the Prize Picks red zone where they're living today, man.
Living in it.
Living.
This has probably been the best offensive performance of the year. 24 first downs, only 9 for the Packers. 418 total yards, only 137 for Green Bay. This is just an ass-kicking. Darnold changing the play, ball at the 19 of the pack. Darnold under center. They're going to give another pitch to Ty. Why not? Ty met in the backfield. He's going to lose about 2.5 on that one. Brings up about a 2nd and 12.
He loves him some toss plays, doesn't he?
I got you, Miss Northern. I think they've ran about 15 toss plays today.
Yeah.
It's been incredible. I just want everybody to remember, Every single person had the Vikings finishing last in the NFC North, and they're about to be 14-2. 14-2, right there. You just got to finish this game, man. Got a chance to clinch the NFC North and the number 1 seed with a win today and a win next week. They're going to send Jefferson in motion. Ty Chandler still in the game. I like getting Aaron Jones some rest here. As looks like the Vikes might burn a timeout, and they're going to reset the 2nd and 12 coming up. Oh, Eric, I know. We were sniffing out the 6.5 BS line that they set for the Vikings before the year. Sam Darnold, season high, 350 passing yards today. Hope all Lions fans are watching what's being put on display here from this Vikings team. And also, all of this is without Christian Darrisaw. I mean, a top 3 left tackle in the league. The Vikings are 9-0 since if they win today after the Darrisaw injury. It's just incredible stuff. William, Lions, we are coming for you. Skull. I'm with you. Next week's going to be absolute cinema in Detroit. Number 1 seed, NFC North title. It's going to be awesome. We got Darnold in the gun. Packers bring a little heat. They're just going to drop it off to Ty Chandler. He's going to lose about 4. Brings up a 3rd and 16. Clint saying, all right, now don't call the draw. Yeah, draw did not work out right there. Just give 18 a 50-50 ball right now. Game is not over. I hear you. You just don't shoot yourself in the foot. You'll be all right. Roger saying, let's go, let's go San Fran. That game does not matter. Lions-Niners does not matter tomorrow night. Even if the Lions lose, the Vikings, you still have to go to Detroit and beat them in Week 18. But Darnold takes a snap. Packers bring 4. He's looking right. He's trying to find his man. Jefferson, ball batted up. And that's going to force a field goal attempt from Will Reichard. Case sent in a super chat saying, will they move the Lions game to Sunday night? I guarantee you. There's no doubt that will be the Sunday night football game. Vikings, Lions, probably both 14-2. That will be it. He had Jefferson wide open on that. He just sailed it a little bit, but not going to be too critical of Darnold. He already played his tail off today. Yeah, I mean, Case, I'm assuming that's going to be Sunday night football. You would have to think. 43-yarder from Reichard, and he shanks it off the upright. All righty. 2 missed field goals for Will Reichard today. You don't love that heading into the playoffs. We need Parker Romo. I mean, that just nailed upright. Had a chance to get up to 30. It's all right, though. That's all right. Don't love that for confidence.
No.
Heading into the
Lions biggest game of the year next year. Or next week, excuse me.
Yeah. Don't love that, but.
There we go.
Listen to this. Vikings have four receivers over 68 yards. Hawk, Addison, Naylor, Jefferson. I mean,
yep.
It's a dominant performance from the weapons and Sam Darnold today. Dominant.
Yeah. Feel good, though, man. Overall.
No, fantastic, dude.
You feel good.
No worries. A little stress-free game, too.
Yeah.
So, see what happens, but.
It's also really nice to watch good football. I'm not going to lie.
Sure it is, dude.
It's really nice.
Colin's he's our Bears producer as well. So he's seen a lot of bad football this year.
A lot of bad football.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, not a great sign that Reichard's missing these kicks, but John Parker Romo, they're not gonna mess around with that. You don't want to have a kicker competition when you're heading into the biggest game of the year. I just don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Then again, you never know. You never know.
Richard's saying, has anyone checked in on Tom Grossi?
Tom Grossi, he's probably crying right now.
Probably. Feeling good though, man. Feeling good.
Great.
Like I said, got a boot. It's coming up at the end of the game. We're going to be celebrating. The Vikings are going to be officially playing for the number 1 seed in the NFC next week.
Yep. Number 1 seed on the line.
It's pretty electric.
Vikings showed up and just kicked their ass today.
Shout out to 48K Vikes.
Awesome. 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 No complaints at all. Only complaint would obviously be Will Reichard, but
Yeah.
Sam Darnold, man.
Cheese is growing mold from Waylon. And it is.
Yeah. Cheese is getting moldy here.
There we go.
Kwesi Adofo-Mensah showing him he should get Executive of the Year. You let Kirk Cousins walk. You bring in Sam Darnold. You brought in Gernard, Van Ginkel. I mean, he should win Executive of the Year. KOC should win Coach of the Year. It should be undisputed. We got Love. He's going to be in the gun here. Running back to the left of him. They're going to open this up, you would assume. Vikings bring 3 on this. Love's going to drop back, and that is just a duck coming out of his hands. I don't know if that got batted down at the line of scrimmage, but Jordan Love, rough game. 10 of 19, 64 yards for Jordan Love. Paying that guy a whole lot of money, Green Bay. And how much did Sam Darnold sign for? $10 million. Joey B. Biden saying, Skol, this is our year, baby. Shout out to you, Mr. Biden. Appreciate you for tuning in. Alrighty, we got Love in the gun. 2nd and 10. Will Pace come on a blitz? He looks like he's itching to do so. And Pace will actually drop off. Vikings bring pressure from the other side. Love's going to have to step up. He's going to try to cut it back, and the Vikings are able to bring him down. Grenard and Cashman get home to Jordan Love, bringing up a 3rd and 11. Type those threes. What a dominant performance from the defense. Love had to step up, tried to peel out left, but Cashman and Grenard all over it. 3rd and a long 10. Love's going to be in the gun, running back to the left of him. 3 wide receivers out wide for the Pack. Cashman, I believe that's his 4th sack of the season. Love's trying to change the play. It's loud in U.S. Bank Stadium. 3 on the play clock. Love takes snap. Vikes bring 3. Grenard trying to get home. Love, middle of the field, and he's got his man. 1st down. Pack finds Melton, Bo Melton, over the middle of the field. Big 1st down pickup. 8 minutes left here, 27-10. Grenard's got to get back on the other side. Packers playing with some tempo. See what the Vikings do. Shot to Tommy Thomas. Love drops back, tries to take a shot over the middle of the field. He's got Tucker Kraft. Ball almost came out. Cashman trying to punch it out. But now they're all the way down in the Vikings red zone at the 19-yard line. Shout out to Prize Picks. Love hit Kraft up the seam right there. They're moving. Cashman almost had that out. Love takes a snap, hands it off to Jacobs. He's got all types of space. Jacobs might find the end zone on this. Stiff arm, Byron Murphy. Jacobs running hard, and that's a touchdown for Green Bay. Unless they call a face mask on that stiff arm, there's a flag. Oh, wow, that could be a bad call, or back-breaking call. Oh, no, they're going to call a hold. All righty. Vikings catch a break right there. Guard Sean Ryan, number 75, gets called for the hold. Now it's going to back him up to the Vikes 29. He was on pace. Yeah, classic hold. Just tackled him. See, I thought they were maybe going to call face mask on that, but Josh Jacobs running hard, dude. Could have called hands to the face too, but yeah. Here we go. We got Love. He's in the gun. Ball at the 29. Running back to the left of him. Now he goes behind him. Love takes a snap. They set up the screen to number 31. He cuts it back upfield all the way down to the Vikings 16-yard line. Sweet. Appreciate it. Oh, appreciate it. Gotcha. Shout out to Marsh. People are saying Packers gaining momentum right here. Not yet. Not yet. All right, Love's going to be in the gun, running back to the right of him. Love takes snap. Vikes bring 5. He's looking middle. He's dropping back. He's all the way back. He's just going to float this one out of bounds, bringing up a 3rd and 6. 3rd down. Dolphins, actually, if they win next week, they're in. Wow. Oh, and the Chiefs are going to be sitting there, guys. Got a big win. All righty, 7 minutes left here, 3rd and 6. 10 on the play clock. Love in the gun. Running back to the right of him. They motion Reed. Love takes snap. Vikes bring 5. Love, he has time. He's looking left, and he's got his man, Romeo. Big play. Let's see if they give them a first down here. They might. Yeah, they will. It's going to be a first down for the Packers. Great throw by Love to the wide side of the field. Now we got 1st and goal at the 9 for the Pack. Take the snap. They're just going to hand it off. It's Wilson. No Jacobs. Emmanuel Wilson on the carry. Gets down to the Vikes 5. Yeah. Never mind. They're going a little tempo. Going to keep Wilson in that tailback. 6 minutes left. Love takes a snap, just going to hand it off, and they're going to walk right in for the touchdown. Backup running backs for each team. Scoring today. All right, he puts a little pressure back on the Vikes here. 6 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Packers score. So they go for 2, probably not. So yeah, they're just playing the pass right there. They just walk that sucker in. Oh, they are going to go for 2. Okay. Packers going for 2 here, trying to make it 27-18. Kraft's going to motion. 2-point attempt coming up. Love takes it. Maybe a false start. They don't call it. Love dropping back. Harrison Phillips, and he's going to complete that, and he's going to get it to Romeo, and that's going to make it a 27-18 game. Putting a little pressure on Sam Darnold and the Vikings offense. Good play by Love. Good play by Love. Makes this a 9-point game.
Yeah, very interesting there. Because, again, you can't go 3 and out if you're the Vikes.
No, you cannot go 3 and out.
Bang, bang. We got some pizza.
Bang, bang. Pizza here. Love that.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza. All right, 27-18, 6:12 left. Vikings will get the football back here.
We got a 20 from
Mark.
Mark.
Shout out to Gigi and Mac. Biggest Vikings fans I know. Shout out to Gigi. Shout out to Mac. Appreciate you. And Mark, thank you so much for sending that 20. Thank you, Mr. O'Gorman.
Let's say we can do a quick wheel spin here. They're still kind of...
Yeah, we can spin this wheel for Mark here real quick.
Real quick.
Get some extra raffle tickets.
See how's the wheel is feeling. Ken
Let's
Jamerson
see.
spamming those pizzas. Appreciate you.
Mark.
Wheel hasn't been nice.
Wheel has not been nice today. A lot of naughties coming in.
We shall see.
Alrighty, no onside here from the Packers. Not going to go for it just yet.
I'm crazy.
Darnold, Hawkinson looking on, ready to get back out there on the field. Packers kick this one away. Vikings are going to return it. It's Chandler. Chandler tries to make somebody miss, and he's just going to get up to about the 22-yard line. Oh, wow. Jimmy Carter just passed away, age 100. One of the best Lil Wayne songs of all time, President Carter. Shout out. All right, yeah, Week 18, you're assuming the Vikes, if they hold on to this game, they're getting that Sunday night game, which would be a freaking movie. Darnold, career high, 349 passing yards today. 3 touchdowns, 1 costly interception, but besides that, he's been perfect. Now he's going to be under center. No Aaron Jones. They're going with Cam Akers on this drive. Ball at the 21. They're going to go play action here. Darnold's going to step up. Darnold, ball batted up. Oh, dangerous right there. Packers are going to, I mean, somebody's got to get on that just in case.
They're calling it a fumble.
Oh, they're calling that a fumble.
Whoa. Is it coming forward? Yes. Yeah.
It's coming forward. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an incomplete pass. Turn that over.
Yeah, he literally.
What a play by frickin' Mosby, though.
I mean, like.
Okay, all right, yeah,
okay.
we're good. We're
Vikings
good.
off.
Right, Vikings got the ball. Oh, my God. That would have been something. Whew. All right, 2nd and 10, 6 minutes left. Just got to get this win. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Vikings just not running the football here. Motion Jefferson out. They're going to hand it off to Akers. Akers is going to fight for it. Strong run by Akers. Packers trying to get that football out, but he's still able to pick up about 4 on that. Brings up a 3rd and 6. Sam Darnold playing his tail off. I mean, just some unbelievable throws by 14 today. He has been awesome. All right, 4,000 people in the building. Give me a skull if you want the Vikings to win and not collapse here. 3rd and 5. Darnold in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Packers look to be bringing the house. They're in man. They motion Addison back. Snap that football. He's looking Addison's way. Darnold steps up, middle of the field. One-handed catch by Justin Jefferson. That was nasty. Justin Jefferson, one-handed catch over the middle of the field. Disgusting from number 18. Flag on the play, but type those 18s. Darnold hit as he was throwing the football, and Jefferson just throws that big old paw out there, and he brings it in. What a play.
Best in the game. Like,
best in the game. That's incredible.
Holy crap.
Over the middle of the field.
Nixon draped all over him.
That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Type those 18s. Best in the league at. What are they saying? This is 3rd and 15. Oh, they called a hold.
Oh.
Cam Robinson called for a hold. So now we're backed up again. 5 minutes left. Motion Jefferson out. Now Jefferson comes back. Darnold in the gun, running back to the right of him. It's C.J. Ham. Takes a snap. Packers bring 4. Darnold steps up. He's going to deliver a strike. That might be picked. Oh, it's not going to be picked. That ball came out very wobbly. I know the Vikes are going to have to punt this away. All right, Green Bay's still in this game. I mean, if they quickly can somehow get a field goal here, I mean, pressure goes back to the Vikes.
Yeah, dare say it, a touchdown. I mean, they are still in this.
They are still fully in this football game, everybody. Tried to give Addison a chance, just threw it a little too high. You need a good punt by Ryan Wright right here. Jaden Reed back there to return this. Ryan Wright, 4:43 left in this football game. Flag. Oh, jeez, it's going to back him up. Oh, on the defense. All right, still 4th down. Just going to make it a 4th and 10 now. Vikings will punt this at their own 21. You can see how stressed Kevin O'Connell is right now. All right. Let's give us one here, 17. Come on. Ryan Wright punts it away. Punt. Fair caught by Jaden Reed. He had some space there.
Better safe than sorry, for sure. Can he do it? Yeah. Are we going to commercial here?
It's like we're just going to stay on the field.
Stay on it. All right.
All right, let's do it. All right, defense has a chance to end this game now. This would be a good time for the Love interception, I would say. All right, Love in the gun. Motion craft. 4:37 left. Love takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. Love has time. Steps up. Resets the pocket. He's going to be sacked by Dallas Turner. Great pursuit from number 15, the rookie out of Bama. And he brings down Jordan Love. Type those 15s. Type those 15s. Dallas Turner gets home. Love takes step. Vikes bring 5 again. He's looking left. He's got a completion to Wicks on the left sideline. $4,200 people in the building. Shout out to y'all. 3rd and 7, 4 minutes left. Jordan Love 15 to 25 for 143 yards so far. Type those 3s. They motion Kraft. Love in the gun, running back to the right of him. Vikings bring 4. Now Cashman comes on delayed blitz. Love, middle of the field. He's got his man, Romeo, and he cuts it back up all the way down to the 41-yard line. Oh, don't love this. Just under 4 minutes now. Clock running. Gilmore, he's gotten beat a couple of times today, and he gets beat right there. Romeo spun back all the way to the Vikes 41. 3:40 left. Love playing with some tempo here. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. He's looking left. He's got a completion to number 87, Romeo Dobbs. First down Packers. All the way up to the 28-yard line, and they got out of bounds. Oh, this is something, fellas. This is something. All righty. 3:33 left. We got to lock back in. Love in the gun. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. He's got time. Taking a shot to Romeo and almost completed. Shaq Griffin with the coverage. I mean, that was very close to being a touchdown for the Packers. That was nasty. Nasty release by Romeo. He had him. He's overthrew that by a half a yard, or else that might have been 7. 2nd and 10. Romeo's limping off the field. Now we got Love. Back in the gun. Vikings look to be bringing some heat here. Will they come or will they fall off? Come. Neutral zone infraction. And Jalen Redmond going to make this a 2nd and 5 now. Offensive lineman reacted. Yeah. I mean, it is like.
That's such a ticky-tack call, though.
Such a ticky-tack call.
Jesus.
All right, 2nd and 5. Ball on the Vikes 23. Love in the gun. Running back to the left of him. 27-18. Packers still have all 3 timeouts. 3 in the play clock. They take the snap. Vikes bring 5. Love steps up. Looking over the middle of the field. Has his man right near the first down marker. Bo Melton. He's going to bring up about a 3rd and 1 from the Vikings 19-yard line. Packers in the red zone. In the Prize Picks red zone. So 3rd and 1 coming up. Here we go. Love's going to take the snap. Vikes bring a little pressure here. Love steps up, fades right, looking to take a shot, and he's got his man Wicks all the way down to the 2-yard line. .240 left. Packers are down to about the 2-yard line. 1st and goal from the 1. Ben Nett, go Packers. We'll be seeing you, Ben. Love's going to be in the gun. They're just going to hand this off. Good pursuit by the defensive line of the Vikings. Who was that? Cashman. Big time play. Now the clock's running. 2:30 left here. They have to get this off quick. Vikings making substitutions. Packers are going fast. They got 12 men on the field. It's going to be a free play. And he finds his man. That's going to be a touchdown for Green Bay. Touchdown for the Packers. Yeah, Vikings had 12 on the field right there. They caught him making substitutions. The Packers score. Love, what a throw. That's an unbelievable throw by Jordan Love. He struggled all game, but that was unbelievable. Touchdown Packers, it stands. Gilmore's been getting cooked. Gilmore's had a tough little second half here. Packers are still alive, 27-24. I love it. I love it. I love it. Come on. Extra point. Nailed it. 27-25. I love it. Let's go. I'm going to guess the Packers don't go for the onside kick here.
No, they're going to play defense, man. They got the 2-minute warning, 3 timeouts. Like, they're gonna kick.
What the hell just happened?
You blink and you miss it.
You blink? Yeah, seriously.
Jesus, man.
Come on, man. Go win this game. Packers
Also,
shouldn't get the ball back.
No Aaron Jones, no Josh Jacobs, really, for either team.
Yeah, both in the fourth quarter have not been on the field. I'm assuming Jones will be out here for this possession, but I thought this was going to be a fun, relaxing beat down of the Packers, and we are back, man. All right, so situation, 2:18 left. Packers have all 3 timeouts. Vikings just need a first down or 2 to end this game. Kevin O'Connell has been aggressive in these spots all year.
Needs to be again.
He needs to be again.
All right, I'm going to ask y'all one last time, just because we're here.
This can't happen.
Again, need to get a pulse check. Who you got? Are you rolling with the Vikings? Are you rolling with the Packers? I better see some Minnesotas down below.
Come on, fellas.
Let's go.
Come on, fellas. We just need a couple first downs here. Kick up, and it's away. The Vikings will take over. Number 1 seed, NFC North, on the line here tonight. Hey, 1-score games, man, that's where we live. 34 games in the last 3 seasons decided by 1 score, most in the NFL. Kevin O'Connell, 25-9 in 1-score games, only behind Guy Chamberlain. But here we go. 5,000 people in the building. Kevin O'Connell, Sam Darnold, and this Vikings offense take the field. No Aaron Jones. It's going to stay with Cam Akers as they go offset I formation to the right. Sam Darnold's changing the play. Ball at the 30. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to go play action here. He's got C.J. Ham open. Number 30, C.J. Ham, stay in bounds. And I love the aggressive nature from Kevin O'Connell. Run that clock, as that should take us to the 2-minute warning. Love it. Love it. C.J. Ham, when in doubt, find the fullback, huh? Hammer time, baby. Let's get it.
Fullbacks are people too, man.
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, game on the line. Kevin O'Connell. Let me just dial one up for number 30, huh?
Yeah.
Let me just dial one up for CJ.
Season on the line. Who are we going to?
Season on the line. NFC North on the line. Who are we going to? CJ freaking Ham, baby.
Holy crap.
Oh, my God. All right, one more first down this game's.
One
right?
first down?
One more first down this game's over. 10 freaking yards.
I mean, 2 for sure. 1 depending on when you get it. But yeah.
Yes, we're right there.
We're right there. We're right there.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Stay steady in school, baby. Stay steady.
Stay steady, man. Stay steady. Shit.
Still got all 3 timeouts, but again, KOC's showing that he'll be aggressive, which is good.
Sam Darnold, 31 of 41, 362 and 3 today.
Again, how do you feel that you know that Cam Akers?
Yeah, Cam Akers in at running back right now. They're showing Aaron Jones. I don't know if that right thigh might be worse than we thought.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I don't know. Again, same thing with Jacobs, too. Like, what's happened to both these guys?
Yeah, Sam Darnold having a great game. See how Kevin O'Connell plays this. 5,300 people in the building. Shout out to all of you guys in the house, man. We appreciate y'all. If you guys haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We'll be going live next week versus Lions. Videos every single day. If you guys are a diehard Vikings fan and don't want to miss a thing around the most electric team in the NFL, hit that sub button. Come on.
Yeah. Do we actually, hold on. We gotta see, where we at sub-wise? Look at that. 48K.
48,000 subs. Look at that.
Look at
you
that,
guys
man.
haven't already, subscribe to the channel.
Let's go, man.
Oh, man. Stay steady. Stay steady.
Stay steady. 48-1, let's go.
We're good.
Shout out to y'all, man.
We're good. We're good.
Are you telling yourself that, or are you telling the chat that?
I'm telling everybody that. Myself, Kevin O'Connell, Sam Darnold, everybody.
Everybody.
All right. Oh, Eric saying, if you think this game's bad for nerves, imagine next week. Oh, I hear you, man. I hear you. Yeah, but please hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't already. I'd appreciate it. Aaron Jones, yeah, clearly hobbled. So it's going to be Cam Akers still in that running back for the Vikes. Not good. Appreciate everybody who has subscribed to the channel, but here we go. 1st and 10. Vikings, you got a chance to end this game on offense. We got 2 tight ends. Make it 3 tight ends to the right of the line. Now they motion Hawk. Darnold under center, ball at the left hash. Darnold hands it off to Akers. Akers gets met in the backfield, and he gets brought down for a 2-yard loss. Quick timeout by the Packers. Now we got 1:57 left, 2 timeouts, 2nd and 12 coming up. Oh, stop. Why are you showing the Will Reichard missed kicks right now? I mean, that'll be the difference in the game.
Fox knows what they're doing.
Yeah, Fox. 2 field goals hitting the damn uprights. Not fun for Will Reichard and looking on. 2 of 4 today. 2nd and 11. 1:57 left. Here we go. Packers are fully in this game. See how aggressive Kevin O'Connell wants to play this. I stay aggressive. Alrighty, Darnold under center. 2 tight ends in the game with Jefferson and Addison. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to go play action. Darnold rolling to his right. Darnold, he's going to deliver as a strike to Justin Jefferson for about 8 yards. You can't guard him. And now that's going to bring up about a 3rd and 3. Quick timeout from Green Bay. That's a hold. Didn't call it. That would have been big. I mean, that's a PI. Didn't call it. Getting mauled. Jefferson, doesn't matter. What a throw by Darnold. That's a hell of a catch by Justin Jefferson. This dude's unbelievable. What a throw by Darnold as well. Grabbed early, does not matter. Jefferson picks it up. Now we got 3rd and 2. Packers burned their last timeout, 1:49 remaining. Well, yeah, 1 timeout left for Green Bay. I got a feeling Kevin O'Connell's going to play action here. 3rd and 2. They have not ran the ball at all this season. Jefferson up to 92 yards. This is it. Ball at the 49. Darnold under center. They go quick. 3 on the play clock. They motion Addison. Darnold. Oh, of course they go play action. Takes a check down to Akers, and what a catch by 27. I think he's got it. What a play by Cam Akers. Falling on his back. Darnold underthrew it a little bit. And, oh, yeah, Darnold just threw it behind him. And Akers.
Let's go.
Oh, my goodness.
They went to Cam Akers with the season on the line.
C.J. Ham, Cam Akers, season on the line. Does not matter.
Spam those ones, baby. The Vikings are playing for the 1 seed next week.
Kevin O'Connell, man. I will tip my cap. Stay aggressive. Stay aggressive. 27-25. Packers used their last timeout. You needed to have it, and the Vikings got it. As they go play action. The frickin' Cam Akers. So they motioned Addison. It was clear man coverage. 55 Cam, and yep, that's ball game, baby. That's ball game. Vikings are going to win it. And it looks like Josh Oliver talking some smack here. And they'll do it. Yeah, KOC's yelling at Oliver to get freaking back behind the line of scrimmage. Kevin O'Connell still in full coach mode right now. 1:20 left, clock running. Just got to knee this out, right? 13, Kevin O'Connell. Can I see a smile, KOC? Can I see a smile? What a game. Yep, they're going to knee it out. 14-2. A Minnesota Vikings. Come on. Type those skulls down below. Type those skulls in the live chat. The Vikings are moving to 14-2 and setting up a matchup with the Detroit Lions Week 18 for not only the NFC North title, but for a chance to get the number 1 seed in the entire NFC. Type those skulls. Vikings win it. What a game. What a game. What a game. Give me those skulls down below, man. The Vikings and Lions will play in Week 18 to determine the number 1 seed in the NFC. Oh, my goodness. Freaking Sam Darnold, dude. Just threw for 400 yards and 3 touchdowns. I mean, you can't make it up. This is a movie script. I mean, this is a movie script. Sam freaking Darnold, man. Shout out to you. Never a doubt. Were you guys nervous? I wasn't nervous at all. We were fine. Yeah, this is a rebuilding year, by the way. 14-2, rebuilding year. Come on, man. Oh, my gosh. Guys, the game tomorrow night, by the way, does not matter. Niners, Lions, it does not have any impact. Week 18, NFC North title, number 1 seed. Man. Oh, man, I'm about to get emotional up here, everybody. About to get emotional. Lisa saying, crying my eyes out. Oh, my goodness. I don't know, George. Why do they have to make it hard? I mean, you're up 27-10. Snap your fingers. It's 27-25, and we're going play actions to C.J. Ham with the game on the line. Sam Darnold, dude. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I can't believe it. 107,000 people tuned in today. Winner take all. Next week in Detroit. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Vikings win, man. Vikings win 14-2. 14-2. Sam Darnold putting it on the table, man. So now, if the Commanders beat the Falcons tonight, the Rams lock up the NFC West as well. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. 27. Your score prediction is almost dead on. Colin had, what, 28, 27?
28, 27, yeah.
I thought you were about to have that for the Packers.
That would have been yikes.
Oh, man. Oh, man. We'll see Buffalo in New Orleans. We'll see Buffalo in New Orleans. Holy cow. Everybody picked this team to finish last in the NFC North. Sam Darnold, nobody wanted him. He signed here on a $10 million deal. Kirk Cousins left. Daniil Hunter left. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I mean, this team, they didn't care about the preseason expectations. I mean, this team's a Super Bowl contender, and you're a win away from landing the number 1 seed in the NFC. Really think about, like, where we were in August. Even think about where we were that Friday after the Rams game. We lose 2 in a row. We get the notification that Christian Darrisaw is out for the year. And what do you do after that? You go rip off 9 straight wins without one of the best tackles in the National Football League. You go dismantle a Green Bay team at home. It's unbelievable. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yeah, the Lions game does not matter tomorrow. Even if the Lions lose, it will still come down to Week 18. Listen, I told you guys in about Week 4, I got to go find the clip. I said it in a video from like weeks 2, 3, or 4. I was saying the number 1 seed will come down to the Lions and Vikings in Week 18. And that's what we have. I mean, next week's going to be a movie. It will be Sunday Night Football. Awesome. Todd, shout out to you. O-line MVP of this game. O-line did a great job. But my MVP goes to the quarterback. I mean, Sam Darnold. 33 of 47. Or 33 of 43, excuse me. 377 yards. 3 touchdowns. Only took 1 sack on the game. I mean, look at the pass catchers. Jefferson, 8 for 92. Naylor, 5 for 81. Addison, 6 for 69. TJ Hawkinson, 5 for 68. It was just an unbelievable game. Definitely got dicey there at the end, no doubt about it. But, I mean, The Vikings are 14-2. 14-2.
Just breathe, my guy.
I'm already on to Detroit. I might drop a preview video tonight. I don't know.
Breathe, my brother. We're getting the post game ready, so we will get to that here soon. Just reviewing some graphics and stuff.
Getting emotional right now. This team, I mean, everything they've overcame this season.
What a win.
I mean, even dating back to Mekhi Blackman, out for the year. Got that news in July. Obviously, Kyrie Jackson. Christian Darrisaw, like all of this. And they are 14-2, man. I give credit to this organization. Give credit to the Wilfs. Give credit to Kwesi. Give all the credit in the world to Kevin O'Connell. Yeah, Packers fans, what's good? You guys got swept this season, huh? You guys get swept by us. You guys get swept by the Lions. But you guys are the loudest fans in the NFC North.
Unbelievable.
Oh, dude, the freaking Lions. Oh, man. Yeah, the misfit toys, man. Nobody wanted Grenard. Nobody wanted Cashman. Nobody wanted Van Ginkel. Stephon Gilmore's too old. Shat Griffin can't play anymore. Sam Darnold's a bust. Aaron Jones is old.
All of it.
All of it, man. All of it. On to the next. On to Detroit.
On to Detroit.
Ryan. Seeps, we're 14-2, my man. I called 27-24. That was very, very, very close. We're going to get the number 1 seed. Hashtag crib.
Let's go. Let's go.
Number 1 seed, man. Number 1 seed. It's right.
It's right there. It's
Right
right
there.
there.
Man, next week's going to be
Scratch
freaking
Flanagan
awesome,
says
dude.
49ers game may not matter, but it would be fun to watch the Lions lose.
Oh, it would be great to watch the Lions lose. You know what I'm rooting for tomorrow in that game?
What's that?
I want their kicker to miss 3 kicks. I just want their kicker to lose
Bates.
confidence.
Yeah.
Bailey or
Bates.
Or
Jake
Bates.
Bates.
Yeah, Jake Bates.
Yeah.
Lose some confidence heading into Week 18.
Yeah.
That is the one negative of this game. Great all around, but Will Reichard missing 2 kicks, a little concerning. One was from 57. Not going to blame him for that, but Tristan, let's go, Pat. Oh man. Oh man.
Where do you want to hit prize picks, by the way, in post game?
Just do it after the who you got of
Okay.
Lions
Cool.
and Vikes.
Cool. All right. All right.
Get choked up right now, fellas.
All right. How about this, Seeps? I gotta do up your boot, which I got here.
I do a boot.
You want to do the fight song while I do the boot?
Let's do that. Yeah, I love that.
Let's
We're
do
going to
that.
hit the fight song here
We will.
for Wazazy, Miss Northern.
We gotta hit this post game, which we
We'll
got ready.
go boot and the fight song, post-game show, raffle, and we'll get on out of here.
Oh, you want to do the boot first? All right.
Oh, yeah, let's knock this boot out. Come
All
on.
right. Let's do it.
Get on up here.
Let's get it, brother.
Oh, my goodness. How's that feel, Green Bay? You liking that, Green Bay? You liking that? Shout out to Kirk. Got a lot of loud fans in Green Bay. How are you feeling right now? So the Packers are 0-5 against the Vikings, Lions, and Eagles. Have fun in the playoffs. Oh, Packers, by the way, you're done. You're losing to the Rams in the first round. All right, shout out to Colin. Great job today.
All right.
Kept me at ease, but I'm going to sing the fight song where Colin shocks the world with this boot.
All right.
Here we go. Cheers. All righty. Skol Vikings. Let's win this game. Skol Vikings. Honor your name. Go get that first down, then get that touchdown. God damn. Fight. 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 Go Vikings. Run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. V-I-K-I-N-G-S.
Go Vikings!
Let's go. Come on, that was incredible. Just knock that down, man. Let's go. How we feeling, Green Bay? How we feeling, Green Bay? $14-2, man. Never a doubt. There's one famous Vikings fan who predicted the Vikings to go 15-2. I forget who it was, like Swartzen or something like that. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. 14-2. Bobby G coming in, saying skull to the bowl. I'm with you. Pear saying I'm going to freaking tear up. I'm saving my tears for the Super Bowl. Saving my tears for the Super Bowl. David saying great show. Shout out to you. Those were happy dads in the boot, not tequila. I was calling would be on the floor right now. Oh, man. What a time to be alive.
What a time.
What a time
to be alive.
Skull to the bowl, baby. Keep doubting us. We got the best vibes in the league. We got the best defense in the league. Might have a top 3 quarterback in the league. Nah, you got it. There's a big 4, but might have the 5th best quarterback in the league. How many times is Sam Darnold going to do it to have you guys understand that he's that dude? The Lions don't have to win. Everybody, the game tomorrow night does not matter. It will be Week 18, Vikings-Lions for the number 1 seed. The game tomorrow does not matter for Detroit. Also, Darnold not getting more MVP love is a joke. I understand Allen and Lamar, they should be 1 and 2, but it should really be a conversation who should be 3. He's up to 35 touchdowns, over 4,000 yards, 12 interceptions, and he's 14-2. Unbelievable.
We actually, I want to just show Jack's apparently updating the playoff picture. You want to show that, or we'll show it real quick, and then we can get into postgame?
Yeah, let's do that.
There we go.
Put that Vikings in that one spot, Monterey. Right now they are.
Yeah.
Technically, Vikes number 1 seed right now.
It's not updated yet, clearly.
Not updated yet, but hey, Vikings move to 14-2. Right now they're the number 1 seed, and it all comes down to a battle in Detroit against the Lions next weekend. I do want to take a quick second. Thank you guys so much. Had over 111,000 people tune in today. Sometimes, those numbers, I can't really comprehend how many people that is. And just the support on the channel, it's week after week. It's day to day. It is every single video I post, every single short, every single live show. You guys show the most support I could ask for. And I fully say it. We have the best fan base in the National Football League, and it's because of guys like you. People think Minnesota, smaller market. This channel almost has 50,000 subscribers, and that shows all of the diehard Vikings fans out there. So really, all of you guys. There's about 500 people in the live chat right now who I could show support to, and, just credit you guys to the season we're having, here on the channel. So really, thank you guys so much. It has been an unbelievable season. It is, it's just special what we have here, what this Vikings fan culture has. And I really believe it. It's the best fan base in the league. The stadium was rocking today. We were rocking here on YouTube. Just everywhere, man. It's everywhere. So just thank you guys for making this season special. Yep. Thank you guys for just, always supporting. I know we asked you guys to, like the video, comment down below and all that, but it really does help us, and it's a big reason why this channel has grown to the spot it's been. So just thank you guys. It is awesome. I got to listen to this.
Yeah.
Tom Rinaldi interviewing Darnold.
Bobby G saying, we will beat Detroit, I promise you. Shout out to you, brother. On the Cam Akers play.
Sam Darnold, first quarterback in NFL history with 14-plus wins in the first season with a new team.
Wow. That's through 16 games, too.
Yeah.
So it's not like he doesn't have the 17
extra game, yeah. Career high for Darnold in passing yards.
What a game, man.
The thing I love about this, it's not a crazy reaction. He just acts like, hey, we've been here before. Even though he hasn't, he's acting like he's been here before.
Humble guy, man. Easy to root for.
Unbelievable. I mean, Jalen Naylor having himself a day. I think we got the playoff picture updated here.
I think so. Let me.
Flush.
Oh,
Monterey, change up
here.
logo.
I can fix it real quick.
Oh, there it is. That's going to look nice. That's going to look nice. Give us
me
a
1 second.
This is going to look nice. Oh, man. Oh, man.
We
you
show
guys,
them?
take a look at this here, fellas.
Woo!
That looks nice. That looks nice. The Minnesota Vikings. 14-2. It'll be 14-2, probably versus 14-2 next week in Detroit for the number 1 seed. All right, so we're going to dive into a little post-game show here, and then we will do the raffle. Get on out of here, fellas. One game for the NFC North. I can't believe this shit, dude. Speak it into existence, everybody. Speak it into existence. All righty. Let's break it down. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and welcome in to our post-game reaction where the Minnesota Vikings beat the Green Bay Packers 27-25 and improved the 14-2 on the season. And you know what that sets up next week in Detroit versus the Lions, not only for the NFC North title, but for the number 1 seed in the NFC. But let's dive into this game here. So the Vikings got a little close late. You know, if I was wearing a heart rate monitor, it definitely spiked at the end of that game. But still, I thought this was a pretty dominating performance for the Vikings. I mean, you almost outgained them by about 200 yards, had 9 more first downs. Packers actually shockingly 8 of 14 on third downs. Penalties about dead even. Time of possession in favor of the Vikings. But if I have to give one game ball, I probably should have given this guy a game ball damn near every game this season. Sam Darnold, 33 of 43. A career high 377 passing yards, 3 touchdowns, had that one bad interception. But the thing I love most about that, he had that terrible pick. What did he do on the next drive? 5 of 5, walked his team down the field, and made this a 27-10 game. But Sam Darnold, we'll dive into him more here. We'll also talk about the best non-quarterback in the National Football League, Justin Jefferson as well. But hey, if you guys are fired up, 14-2. I'm trying not to get emotional right now. I said on the live show we're saving the tears for the Super Bowl, but it is truly a special season. So if you guys are fired up about it, hit that thumbs up icon. I mean, your Minnesota Vikings are 14-2. What a time to be alive. So if you guys are hyped about the win, hit that thumbs up button. All right, let's start off with the man of the hour, the man who put this team on his back for another week in a row, Sam Darnold. I mean, he did it last week in Seattle, down 24-20, game-winning drive, found Justin Jefferson on a deep bomb to the left side of the field. And yet again today, he was unbelievable. And the thing that, you know, a take out there that really drives me crazy is like, oh, Darnold's got everything set up for him. You know, he's got the weapons. He's got the offensive line. He's got the run game. That just really is not the truth. The Vikings have not been able to run the football over the past month, and you weren't able to run the football today. I thought the offensive line played great, but you had no run game going against a very hot Packers defense, and you were still able to drop 27. And if if Will Riker knocks home 2 kicks, which is also a little bit of a concern, you would have dropped 33 points on a very good Packers defense with no run game, and it was all because of Sam Darnold, Kevin O'Connell, and this guy right here, Justin Jefferson. He had a nasty one-handed catch at the end of the game that got negated because of a penalty. But, the amount of attention this guy has on every given play and just the catches he has every single week. And it's like, I'm looking at this stat line right now, 8 receptions, 92 yards, off game. Not his best game of the year. Not even close to one of his best games of the year. And that speaks to the standard he set for himself and what we expect out of him being the best non-quarterback, not just the best receiver in the National Football League. If you take out Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, and Patrick Mahomes, I'd have this guy as 5. I think he's the 5th best player in the entire sport. What he does on every single week, man. And I think if I had to power rank what are the biggest reasons why the Vikings are 14-2, number 1, I'm going front office head coach Kwesi and Kevin O'Connell. number 2, I'm going Justin Jefferson. And then probably number 3, I'm going Sam Darnold as well. But also shout out to Speedy Naylor, man. Wide receiver 3. What a game that was. I hate doing this, but I am going to pat myself on the back here. I said in my preview video, I expect a deep shot to Naylor, and he's going to find the end zone, and he had that as the first touchdown of the game. Jefferson got all the attention. They took the deep shot over the top on the post, and he was great, man. He also had some big-time catches, like big-time third downs. He found that soft spot of his own, sat down right there, got north and south, and he had 5 receptions, 81 yards. This is your 4th option behind Jefferson, Addison, and Hockenson, and he just went for 81 yards. Truly special stuff from the man out of Michigan State, 6th-round pick. And then Jordan Addison, it's another standard game for him. Again, 6 receptions, 69 yards. I'm not blown away by this because he's been doing it every single game for the past 2 months. You know, I remember the whole free 3 thing where he posted on his Instagram story, like, hey, pretty much get me the damn football. And once the Vikings started getting him the football, this offense has exploded. And I think this is one of the hottest teams in the league with the combination of really just the head coach, quarterback, and weapons. That is your kind of special sauce and what has made this offense so elite this season. And then Hockenson didn't have a catch in the second half, but in the first half, he was the whole offense with him and Naylor. 5 receptions, 68 yards. He was fantastic as well. And, you know, just really, like, credit to the locker room, credit to just the culture that is built within this organization, and it starts at the top. All the credit to the players. They're the ones go out there on the football field. They're making plays. But if you guys don't think the Wilfs, Kwesi, Kevin O'Connell, I mean, they're the biggest reason for this 14-win season because you start looking at other teams like, I mean, the Bears, they're a disaster of an organization. Like the Raiders, the Giants, all these teams are just terrible within the walls of their own facilities. But here in Minnesota, it's special. And I'll tell you what's going to be special. Probably going to be Sunday Night Football. The Minnesota Vikings are traveling to Detroit to take on the Lions. Week 18, NFC North title on the line, the number 1 seed in the NFC on the line. Let me know who you got. Type V for the Vikings, type L for the Lions. I better see 1,000 Vs in the comments section because I can't wait for it. But we'll dive into the defense here because we've got to give them a lot of love. But first off, I want to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is PrizePicks. If you guys download the PrizePicks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly. After you play your first $5 lineup, download the app today. Use code CLNS, get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But what is PrizePicks? PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks. And unfortunately, my lineup did not end up cashing today, but I hit Hockenson, more than 50 receiving yards. Darnold obviously had 34 completions. He was awesome. But Jordan Love didn't give me an interception. But, hey, since I got that $50 instantly because I plugged in promo code CLNS after I made my first $5 lineup, they hooked it up with $50 instantly. So check them out. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But massive shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's edition of Vikings Now by Chat Sports. PrizePicks. Run your game. Link for that in the comments section and description of today's show. All right, massive credit to the defense here. You know, obviously Packers got a lot of, momentum late, and they were able to move the ball. But for majority of this game, I mean, it felt like I said it over and over again. Jordan Love, he's at 60 yards. Jordan Love's at 70 yards. Did some damage there in the fourth quarter, but they just never let him get comfortable. He was always under pressure. I thought Brian Flores did a great job when he did decide to bring the heat. It came in big-time spots, and everything just felt like it was like perfectly timed. Like they called the play. It was the perfect time to call that play, and you were definitely able to force Jordan Love into one of his worst games over the last couple of months. And Josh Jacobs came in. What did he have? Like 62 yards at half here. Only ended up with 69 yards. It kind of went away from the run in the second half. They're probably should have done that in the first half, but still able to slow down the run. That was my biggest concern heading into this game. Can you match the physicality of the Packers? And I'll tell you what, I thought the Vikings were the more physical team. I'm kind of shocked I'm saying that. But you're able to stop the run. Emmanuel Wilson ended up finding the end zone as well. Romeo, he had a good game. He had some big-time third-down pickups for this offense, and again, really the passing attack didn't really do anything. I mean, Tucker Kraft, he had a big play of 35 yards, but, he wasn't as impactful as I thought he was going to be heading into this one. Wicks, he's a tremendous receiver. Like, listen, the Packers got all types of weapons, man. But the one guy you were able to slow down is Jayden Reed. Jayden Reed, I think, is one of the more underrated receivers in the National Football League. He's a weapon with the ball in his hands. And, the Vikings, you held him 1 reception, 6 yards. One concern from the game, though, has to be Will Reichard. I'm not totally worried about it just yet. But, again, obviously not ideal to have, your rookie kicker missing kicks heading into the biggest game, not just of the Vikings season, but of the whole NFL season. But, overall, you're 14-2. Fantastic. It's a great game, man. It's a truly special time to be a Vikings fan, and just Kevin O'Connell, Sam Darnold, shout out to y'all. But if you guys made it to the end of today's post-game show, give me a skull down below in the comments section. We'll be live for the Lions game next week. But if you guys made it to the end, give me a skull down below. And also, I'm on Twitter, @PatSieps is a Twitter handle. Give me a follow over there, and I'll give you guys a follow right back. And we will see you guys next time, as I'm looking on to the Kevin O'Connell locker room speech here, and he's fired up. I can't wait to go watch that after we sign off here. But thank you guys so much for watching today's show. See you guys next time. Skol Vikes. All right, you want to pop up real quick? I'm just going to use the restroom. This will be last call. When I get back, we'll do the raffle.
Yep.
We'll sign off out of here. So last call. If you guys want to get your raffle tickets in there, do so.
Sounds good. Yep, you heard the man. Last call for any raffle tickets for this cool sweatshirt that I can pop up on screen real quick. Shout out to all y'all for still rocking with us, too. But yeah, pretty dope. Wrong way. Pretty dope looking sweatshirt here that we're raffling off here. Like I said, probably Miss Northern, probably when Sieps gets back. He's just run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll get this all handled. We will get this all handled. What a game, man. What an actual game. Yeah, $10 gets you 1 raffle ticket. $20 gets you a wheel spin. Again, wheel spin, you get automatically 2 raffle tickets, but you get an additional 5 raffle tickets if you land on the naughty or nice wheel. At $50, I mean, hell, I'll take a shot or boot, or not a boot, but a beer bong or something. Ba-dum. Shout out to y'all, though, man. Shout out to y'all. Bang, bang, bang. Dylan, how'd you think of the game went, man?
It was a crazy game that shouldn't have come down to the wire.
No, it shouldn't have.
But they closed it out in the end.
They did. They got the win. They got the win. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Yeah. Let me go ahead and move these names over here. Ba-dum. Appreciate you, Wasazi. Okay, James is getting in. He wants a little last-minute chance here. Shout out to you, brother. Get his super chat thrown up on screen here in a sec. Bang, bang. James. By the way, James, appreciate the donations. You can also leave a message, too, on the super chats. Love to chop it up with you. But we appreciate the donation either way. All right, let's get the wheel up here. Again, see if James can get an additional 5 raffle tickets. Spin in the wheel for James. And, dude, the wheel has just not been, it's not been kind to those who've been donating. But we appreciate your donations either way. All right, let's see.
Oh, man.
All right. What up?
All right. We'll do this raffle.
Yep.
And we'll let you guys enjoy your Sunday night. What a time. What a time.
What a time indeed. There, I'm going to take this off.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I mean, almost 120K now total. It's unbelievable. So, shout out to y'all. Isaiah, I'll get the football. I'll get the bag set. And maybe even the sweatshirt mailed out to you tomorrow. So, appreciate you being patient with us. Yeah, appreciate you, Isaiah, for being patient with that. She's always going to the bathroom. I've been up here for 5 hours, guys. I got to go to the bathroom at least once.
At least once.
At least once. Ryan Manley, last call right now if you want to get more entries.
Yeah.
Last call.
Because as you can see,
yeah,
the
Ducks are lined
actually,
up.
I misset the time, so actually you have more time.
Yeah, you got more time. Ryan Manley, last call if you want to get in there, man.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
A quick little 10-second duck race.
Yeah,
just a sprint.
We've done that before on certain shows.
We'll give Ryan about 30 more seconds here if he wants to get in. Aiden saying, thanks, Siepman. I always love watching you. Go, Skull Vikes. Shout out to you, man. I'm going to put a tweet in the live chat right now.
Why that's not loading anything? Weird.
You guys should check that out. It was from December 19th. Oh, this is for your wife, Crib.
Here we go. All right, so I'll add Ryan. Oh, so I guess we got to do another wheel spin then.
Yeah, and we got another wheel spin for Ryan.
There. I'll go ahead and double. Or I'll add 2 more.
Lisa's just an emotional wreck right now. I love it, Lisa. I've been crying for at least at least a half an hour now. Let's go. Skull Crib.
Dun, 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 dun,
Let's go,
dun,
man.
Dun, dun.
Let's go.
Vibes are high right now, man.
Vibes are high.
Shout out to Ryan.
Shout out to Ryan. Appreciate you.
All right, we got wheel.
Alrighty, Ryan.
Yeah, last call right now.
Last call for this.
Last call. Oh, and
And
it gets a nice.
There
Let's
we go. End it off with that. I love it.
Here we go. All right. It's fixed here. What's the opening spread, you think, for that game next
Ooh,
week?
good question, Colin. Opening spread, Lions, Vikings. I'm going to go Lions 2.5.
2.5?
2.5. That's what I think will be set at. I mean, the Vikings aren't going to be favored in that. It honestly might be 4 or 5, knowing how Vegas has treated this football team all year. But
Yeah, maybe. Shuffle. Okay. I realize it does that every time you shuffle, but cool. All right. Got everybody
Alrighty.
shuffled.
ready to go.
Let's do it.
Isaiah Garcia rocking the Donald Trump duck at the bottom. 104. That's hilarious.
Any guess on how many entries we have?
I'm going to go 75.
117.
117. 117 ducks lined up right now.
There we go.
All righty. Let's end it. Good old-fashioned duck race here, fellas.
3, 2, 1. Let's get it. All right.
Let's go.
The Kentucky Derby.
The
Here at the end of-
Kentucky Derby.
Here at the end of Vikings Now. As we got Todd with the early lead, Isaiah up top. We got Roger Bong, Military Cyborg, Mark.
Isaiah Garcia with his 13 free raffle tickets. And we got Ryan Manley making
Bang,
some
bang.
play. Mark now. Tristan Good. A bunch of real ones at the top
Yeah.
of the race.
Got a lot of people in this race.
You don't want to be first at the 30-second mark.
No. You want to actually wait till probably the last 10
A
seconds.
duck will come out of nowhere.
There's
like
Miss Northern's duck coming up to the front.
Todd at the top of your screen
Jeff
making
Bartlett.
some noise.
Todd. We got Ryan Manley.
Mc-
Mark.
I'm going to call one of Bobby G's
Isaiah
coming
Garcia.
through. Oh, Joker coming out of
Joker.
nowhere at the top
The last
now.
10 seconds. Let's go.
Ryan Manley leading. Garcia falling off.
Let's
we
go.
got a tight race. I don't know who's going to
gonna
win.
win?
Bobby G
Bobby
out of
G.
nowhere.
Bobby.
Was he the one that called
Yes.
Addison first touchdown?
Or was Naylor?
Or Naylor first touchdown.
He called
Bobby
it.
G, man.
Bobby G.
Hey, that's why you do it. That's why you do it, Bobby.
Bobby G.
Bobby, if you could give me a follow on Twitter, I'd appreciate it. And then you could
He
send me.
he actually super chatted too. He said the Jair Alexander race begins. Bobby, I hope you're still in the chat. I
That's a
really
good one.
hope you're still in the chat.
Bobby, shout out to you.
That's awesome.
Sam Darnold's getting paid.
There you go. Yeah, Jay. Well, you won.
The Jair Alexander race begins. I love that.
Bobby, you won, brother.
Shout out to Bobby G. Called the Jalen Naylor first touchdown. What a freaking call that was.
There we go. Skol Bobby.
Skol Bobby. All right, we're going to get on out of here. Thank you guys so much. Unbelievable stream. Unbelievable time to be a Vikings fan. And we'll be back on actually Thursday this week for a live show. And then obviously we'll be live Sunday Night Football. Vikings-Lions, not confirmed yet, but it will definitely be that. I can't wait. But we're going to sign off out of here. Thank you guys so much. See you guys next time. Skol Vikes.